Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Look, it's Dawn Day. Dawn Wheeler is with us a lot today. Welcome to Hobbymaker. How are you doing? Oh, look, that's what's supposed to happen.
Oh, wow.
You're supposed to rise like a sunbeam that you are, Dawn. There you go.
That?
Dan, our director, did it because he's a star, isn't he?
Dan, I need a little copy of that.
Literally, it is Dawn Wheeler Day today. Hi, I'm Nigel. How are you doing? How are you, gorgeous?
Hi, I'm good.
Mwah. Mwah. Dawn is here for lots of different shows today because literally, purely by chance, Dawn is doing lots of different companies and they've all been put on the same day today. So you have got a lot of you today, which is brilliant.
I'm sorry.
But, you know, nobody does it better in my humble opinion. But we do have some rather fabulous shows for you and another very special guest as well. It is day 10 of Christmas in June. Yes, it is. If you want to check out all the deals that we've got going on at the moment, do head to the website. It is day 10, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, day 10 of Christmas in June. We're due to have 12 days, and then after that, we'll see what happens. I suspect it might continue. But if you do go to the website, hobbymaker.com, you will find lots of deals there. Each and every day has a special deal. You can check it out accordingly. Right, let's see what's on the menu on our Day of the Dawn. Let's have a look what we've got for you. So Dawn is here with Carnation Crafts, a brand new collection, Dawn.
Brand new Christmas collection, the Tidings collection, so it's beautiful.
Now, the other leading lady today is the fabulous Amy from Hunkydory. God bless her beautiful heart. She's going to be here with some brand new festive edition foiled edge-to-edge card blanks and envelopes at 2 p.m. She's also back with some brand new For the Love of Stamps layering tree and robin collection. So something a little bit festive and fabulous at 6 o'clock tonight. Now, Dawn is going to be back at 3 o'clock for Polkadoodles. That's an exciting show.
It is. We have got some amazing prices on that one, some great deals, so another one not to be missed.
And at 4 o'clock this afternoon, well, Dawn is going to say Ciao Bella and crack those nuts with a fabulous collection from Personal Impressions.
It is all about the Nutcracker in that one, so very traditional, but you know that when Ciao Bella do it, they do it well.
They do it incredibly well. So that's what's on the menu today here at Hobbymaker, the 26th of June. Let's have a look at the valiant troops, well, Dawn's little helpers, I'm going to call them today, that are here to make sure that everything runs, hopefully, quite smoothly. Let's go into the gallery. I've not been with her for a while. I've kind of missed her, but I won't tell her that. The lovely Ellie is producing today. There she is. Look, there she is. As Dan likes to call her, Smelly Ellie, but she does tell us she's had a wash today. She's always very hygienic and fresh.
She is. She always looks amazing.
Yes, because I spend a lot of time sitting next to her, and she's always quite fragrant and lovely, let it be said.
Yeah.
She never stinks, anyway. And we have the lovely Dan directing today. There he is.
Oh, bless
his heart.
him.
There you go. Ellie said he smells. What is it? This is not smelly telly. This is selly telly. Let's have a look who's on the floor today. It's all about the girls today.
It is.
Apart from me and Dan,
Girl power.
obviously. We're adding the butch. Let's have a look who we've got. We've got Becky and Michaela. Michaela and Becky. There they are. What a fine pair they are.
They are.
Love them. Love them. Love them.
To bits.
Right, so that's your troops today. Now, can we show the brand new collection from Carnation Crafts, getting its TV debut here at Hobbymaker today? You know, with Carnation Crafts, you are getting such an incredible deal. And this, obviously, is a festive one. It's the Wondrous Tidings collection. Dawn, there's a lot in this.
There is so much metal in this, and I have to say that Carnation have cracked it again. This is something what you're going to be able to make with this, especially the Christmas tree, that I've never seen before.
Yeah, breaking the boundaries.
Breaking the boundaries. It's so new, it's so fresh, and honestly, as a crafter, it's so exciting. The Christmas tree in this is amazing.
Linda in Swansea, you're already in. I've got to say that price, $220.93. You're not going to be paying that. We're not having you paying that. We're going to get that price down. A little festive tumble from Santa brings that price down to $159.99. Now, let's have a bit of split pay on that as well. Can we have a cheeky four-way? That would be good. Yes, we can. So you split pay, no interest to pay, and of course, no charge for using split pay as well. $39.99 will get you everything. And Dawn's going to go through everything really up close and personal, but I'll give you a quick overview. You've got your card shape to begin with. There's always a glorious card shape, and Dawn, what a lot of metal for your money here.
This makes the most incredible, different designer Christmas tree. If I just bring this in and show you, you can see you've got all the layers. It actually moves.
Come on in, Michaela.
It actually stands up. You're going to have the baubles and everything. But look at that. It is such an intricate, detailed design. I've never seen anything else like this before.
And you and I have been around. That engineering blows my mind, quite frankly.
It is. The team at Carnation Crafts do an incredible job. And bear in mind, all the artwork is hand-drawn and it's also hand-coloured.
Now, all of these are available individually as well. We'll run through that in a bit, but everything is on the website and they're all at the prices that they're going to be. So if you see them there, that's what you're going to pay, because you can guarantee here at Hobby Maker, everybody will pay the lowest price. Look at those.
This
Gorgeous.
is what I mean.
So that's your seasonal extravaganza card shape. That's the main part of the collection, but you're also going to be getting things like this. You can see that you have got, well, there's another card shape.
This is the
two
frame.
card shapes in one collection.
So what you're going to get is obviously the Christmas tree, and then you've got the outer frame, which you can use then as this shape to make like an easel card. But then you can also fold it and make it different ways, use it different designs to make different designer cards.
Like
this, the one that I was just showing you. You can then...
There's one there if you like, my
Yep,
lovely.
there you go. This is stunning. So again...
Also, these samples are incredible.
They are. The design team do an incredible job, because this one's been split like that. And then the tree, you can then just pop, bear with, hold the line.
There you go.
Well, just slot inside, look at that. This is what we're talking about. So you can use it as a card blank, but you've also got a special base then to stand the card on as well. And this is really something special. Bear in mind, all the artwork, this coloured artwork, we've got different colourways, all available to download for free from Carnation Crafts.
That's it, that's the vignettes, the artwork, as we call it. Now, if you do want to go for those two card shapes together, they are available as a little mini bundle as well. I say mini, that's pretty maxi, isn't it, for a mini bundle? $79.99, details for that on the website. But let's carry on with the main bundle, because that's what you're all going for. Elizabeth, Donna, Joanne, Julie, Carol, Lynn, Jeanette, Julie, Jennifer, Linda, you're all coming through. You've also got this as well. Now, this is fabulous. This is from the workshop. This is just your classic toys from days gone by, Dawn.
They are. You've got the wooden train in there, you've got Santa's sleigh in there, the reindeer, then you've got the presents, which all obviously fit together. If you're wanting to embellish your cards, these are the right size.
10% of the stock has already gone on the bundle. I'm not surprised. Remember to use your split pay if you can. Next up, you've got your Composed for Christmas. Now, these are beautiful corners. They could be your main focal point on the card. Very envelope flap friendly, I feel.
They are. These are beautiful. Or if you're wanting to do frames for photographs and things like that, but again, you get the, you know, the matte and layer to go underneath to give you that boost. But the detail, the creativity on these is absolutely stunning. Look
gorgeous.
at those.
Next up for you, we've got our topped with a bow. Beautiful. If you put a bow on something, then it's always celebratory, isn't it?
It is. And with this one, you can use it all year round. I like it because you get like the little ones. So this will sit on top of the presents that we've just seen from the toy shop. Same with this one. But you can add that to the top of the tree. But the bow all year round is a winner.
Next up for you, we've got the robins. There are always characters. This is in their element. Look at these two. Look, he's holding up his foot because he's doing a little bit. Well, he's got his little thing on his feet to make sure he doesn't fall over.
His snowshoes.
Yes, thank you. I couldn't think what they were called then, Jory. The snowshoes. How fabulous is that?
I like the little scarves, the little woolly hats. So again, it adds that R factor to it without looking, you know, it's whimsical.
It's cute without being twee.
Yes,
absolutely.
That's the words.
Then finally for you, you've got lighting the season. So you've got your lamp there as well. I mean, Dawn, that looks really good on a card, doesn't it?
It does. It looks incredible. Now, I'm giving you a sneaky peek as well of something else that's come in, but you can see with the corners we showed you before and the lantern, it does look incredible. You also get the centerpiece as well that is just going to give you the
Now, we've had a message through, and I've got to say, I'm just going to put this card down there because I think cards like this are what this fabulous message is about. This has actually been lit up, this tree. It's got little lights on it.
Lights.
Margot in 5 says, these cards are astonishing. Margot, you don't say. It's like they're incredible, aren't
This is
they?
why I said these will blow your mind. Obviously, this is the frame, but the tree, if you wanted to place settings, it's got its own stand. So if you wanted to, because these all interlock, please, I do apologise, some of them have been in a box to obviously get here, so they are a little bit squished, so I've got to just pull it out a little bit. But you can see your tree is going to look fabulous. Obviously, this is squished a little bit.
The detailing on that, I mean, the baubles, everything that's on that. I mean, I love it with the lights on as well. I mean, that's just incredible.
But, well, you could have, like, can I just grab something?
Yeah,
I'm going to be naughty,
like.
sorry, team.
We are very busy. Over 10% of the bundle stock has already gone. Elizabeth, Donna, Sharon and Helen, you need to check out your baskets to secure that purchase. Oh, pretty.
But because, and like I say, sorry, it's a bit squished. I'm just going to bend it out. This one, obviously, is 3 of them joined together but obviously you can make a bigger tree, smaller trees, you can make different sizes, but that on its own just looks incredible.
It does, doesn't it? I've never seen anything like this before.
No.
I've got to say, the intricacy and the delicacy that you have with this is incredible. And the dies will allow anybody to do this. This is the great thing. AW9C61 is your item code on this one. Your split pay, $39.99. If we talk about individual prices, that is less than the, where is it? The Composed for Christmas die set. That one there, that is $44.99. So like literally your split pay price for today is less than the price of one item, and you are going to get the entire collection. You will be spreading the costs over the months of June, July, August and September. So spreading it out, which is marvellous.
And honestly, this is groundbreaking. That's the only thing. And I can't always use that statement,
Nope.
but with the detail, and as you've seen, to make those trees, all you need is like your appropriate paper and some glue. That's all you need.
I've never seen anything like it in my life.
Very exciting.
Dawn, do you want to head over there, my
Okay.
lovely? And I will remind everybody how to order. If you would like to order, our friendly call centre are waiting for you right here, right now. It may be Christmas in June, but they are ready to take your Christmas calls, let it be said. So if you do want to give them a ring, it's a free phone telephone number here in the UK, 0800 001 4433. You can go to the free to download wonderful call free to download app as well. Say free to download call centre. Free to download app as well. You can get that from your Google Store or your App Store, wherever you get your little app fix. That's the Hobby Maker app, of course. Or, of course, you can go to the website. Michaela and Becky and Michaela. What is that website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
It is hobbymaker.com, but let's remember it's Christmas in June, so it's all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
That makes me so happy. Over to Dawny to show you what's what with these fabulous dies.
Okay, so let's show you the boards because this shows you all the detail you're going to be getting. So this is your seasonal extravaganza. Now, as you can see with this is the main one that I was saying to you before. You can use this as a full card blank. You've got that decorative embossed detail. So this could be used all year round. But then you've got the extra pieces that you can tuck and you can hold in. This is going to be great as well if you want to be able to use these to literally make extra frames on there, multiple mats and layers, and then you're going to get the sentiment as well, which is specially sized to sit in the center. But look at the amount of layers, so you know the amount of metal you're going to be getting with this is going to be incredible. Now, as we move along, now this is the Christmas tree, okay? Yes, they look like snowflakes. Yes, you can use them as snowflakes if you want to. But you'll also notice as well, each one of these, I don't know if you can see, it's like a little keyhole. Okay, so just remember that. You've got like a little split there, and then you've got the circle there as well. You've got obviously your smallest pieces right up to your largest ones. So then you've also got them in multiple different colours that you can download. So you've got that beautiful gold and cream. Then you've got the white spruce trees that I was showing you before in the little collection with those. Then you've also got the traditional green. But don't forget with these, because they are double-sided, that's what gives this amazing effect with this product. Then you've got the darker, richer green as well, which is then going to give you your different branches for your trees. Then
I can say they are incredible, those trees. I mean, literally, whilst you're showing the boards they're doing, I can't keep my eyes off these trees here. The frosted ones that you have are absolutely glorious. And they just make for the most incredible display. Honestly, I've never seen anything like that before. The intricacy of it. I was just literally trying to like look at it really close up while you were doing the boards. It's phenomenal.
it is, and honestly, you can add more to them to make them more bushy. I know some, let me explain. Okay, so this is the main piece that you're going to use. Yes, it looks a little bit like a candle, but this is the main piece. Now, when obviously you print this out, they are double-sided, glue them together. I would actually do two separate pieces, glue them together. You're going to get the base as well, and this has got a little slot that locks in together.
I just had to come over because I've got news. 20% of
Oh,
our
wow.
bundle, I mean, literally brand new. We launched it about, what, 10 minutes ago. Already 20% of the stock has gone. Just thought I'd pop in. Bye.
Don't wait for us, just go get it. Now, next, so just so you understand, okay, I'm just going to bring the board back in. Now, as I was saying to you before, with this, these have got the keyhole, okay? So when you take, you're going to start with the largest one. You will slot it all the way down. And then what you do is then, because obviously you've got a slot either side, you just twist it and that locks it into place. Then you do your next one, your next one, your next one, and work it along. There is videos online on Carnation Crafts as well, and on YouTube how to do it as well, so do not worry. But this is genius. These bits are like your tinsel, so you can put these on your tree. These are going to give that decorative element. Then you've got all your baubles and everything else. You've got obviously your angels and everything. But the trees, please don't think you've always got to have it in the 3D form. You can do it also flat on a card because you can make it stand up, but you can also lay it down as well. So with that, the elements in this have been specially designed with that key locking system that if you want to, it will fold flat. So you get the best of both. If you're posting them out or something like that, you have got those in there as well. So that is literally all your embellishments. And even if you use these and just added a little bit of one of these, if I was you, I would cut this and I would use that as bunting to use with that as well. So multifunctional. Again, you get it in different colorways to match the spruce or the different colors of the trees that you've got there. So these are the gold and the white ones. And again, you've got those beautiful like rings to put around the tree to give it that definition. Now, this is where we do go a bit crazy, I must admit. This is composed for Christmas. Now, this is, I would say, your florals, your embellishments and everything else. Look at this. In these tones, these look so elegant. These look so glam. This is what Christmas for me is all about. With the white and the cream tones, you've got that stylishness. You've got the berries in there. You've got the holly and everything. So it's not always necessarily about the reds and the greens. We're giving you traditional, you know, modern colours as well. Then as we move on, yes, you will get that beautiful, like the colour I've got on today, the burgundies, the clarets, shall we say. And then you've got the gold in there. Pine cones, which you can layer up. So again, you've got definition, you've got 3D elements. And then in the traditional red and green of all, you have got the berries in there. You've got all the elements to layer these up, but these can be used all together or build your own bouquet, especially this one. And then obviously you've got the corners and you've got the swag to add detail to it. Now these are your bows, comes in 3 different colours again to match all the different florals we've just seen and the Christmas trees. The bows also, like we said before, you can add these to the parcels and things like that of all the other extra pieces we've got on there. Now this one, you've got this lovely church in here as well. They're even giving you the extra pieces to be able to ground your church. So again, it doesn't look like it's floating in midair. You've got that little piece. And then you've got the little people in there too that you can stand at the front. So they're walking up to church, but the glow of the church just gives them that halo effect. So it looks really beautiful. It's got that silence
atmospheric.
About it. Yes, it's got that silence about it, but you know exactly what you're all thinking.
Yes, serenity, it's beautiful.
Yeah. Now, the lantern, I have to say, I love this because normally the lanterns are little teeny tiny ones sometimes. This is a main focal point for your card. You can see if I bring in a pinflow glue tube, it's nearly as big as that. It's a great size. Now, with this as well, I'll be honest, my dad was a miner. So for me, this reminds me of a miner's lamp. So for him, I could make him a really personal card for Christmas. But obviously for you, it will have different meanings.
Well, you're right, Dawn. I mean, it really is a focal point on a card. I mean, we've got a sample here that just shows that. It's not sort of like hidden away. For once, that lantern is the main focus on the card. It's giving me wee willy winky vibes.
It is. So I do feel you could use it all year round as well. Then the birds. These are lovely. You've got the 2 little robins in there, dressed up, wrapped up. And you can see, again, the ground in there with the snow. But remember, the artwork is bespoke because this is all hand-drawn, all hand-coloured and designed especially for you for these collections. Then you've got the presents. Again, these could be birthday presents. So universal and so useful. I like the little tiny ones because you could actually have the little birds, you know, like tucked under its wing or something like that. You could have those on there. You've got the smallest sleigh with the reindeer, so you can have this up in the sky. So perspective-wise, you've got those. And then you've got the toys of the, you know, like it could be a baby's first Christmas, something like that. They would look magical. That is your main collection
It is incredible, it really is. But obviously with Carnation Crafts, they always like to give you choices. And your choices, well, there's always a price point for every pocket. So let's go through the individuals. Now, obviously the two card shapes, if you want those together, we do have a mini bundle for this. $79.99 is your price. So you've got the seasonal extravaganza card shapes there. So you can see that you are going to get this one here that will create all of those fabulous card shapes that we have seen on so many of the wonderful samples. And then this one over here will allow you to create the wonderful tree, which is just still blowing my mind.
Me too.
Honestly, that is just phenomenal. It really is. So those two, FZ9C80 is your item code there. Composed for Christmas. Now, this is more than the price of one of your split pays. So I would say if you can go for the bundle, do it. But if you just want this one, I mean, a lot of metal for $44.99 on this one. It's one of those ones that you can build up. It's like all of that will make all of this and more, Dawn.
It will. And the decorative elements that Carnation Crafts always bring, you can see you've got that detail, you've got that design. And these, do you know what? Because my mum saw me prepping with this and my mum went, wow, what is that? It's beautiful.
She's not the only one going wow, because 10% of our stock has already gone. Dorothy in Belfast, Linda in East Sussex, Jeanette in Cheshire, Shirley in Cornwall, Susan in Surrey, Carol in Devon, all coming in for that already. Next up, off to the workshop. I love the fact, I mean, Dawn pointed this out just now, that you've got different sizes of the same image. So like the sort of retro toy train, you have that in a larger size and then a smaller size. The same as well with the sleigh, the same as well for the reindeers. If you want to sort of mix and match and get perspective on your cards, or have something maybe in the distance, or if you want to make it the actual focal point in the foreground, you've got your choices there. $24.99 is your price on that one. BE9C43. Next up, I'm not sure I showed this before. I think it might have slipped through the net. The church off to church. I mean, I think lots of people do love a church on a card, especially at Christmas, because obviously you may have certain religious beliefs, or it could be confirmation, it could be a winter wedding, it could be anything like that. And I love the fact that you do have, I love that, what was you said, a halo effect.
Yeah.
I love that, Dawn, because it does, it's like a misty winter's afternoon or morning whenever they're going off to church, or maybe it's midnight mass.
Yeah.
You never know, they'd come straight from the pub. 17, that's what we used to do when we were kids. Not when we were kids going to the pub, but you know, like when we were, but anyway, we did. $17.99 is your price on that one. Next up for you, we've got this topped with a bow. A bow always celebratory, a bow not just for Christmas.
No, all year round. Also with these, because obviously you're getting the 3 different colourways, you could add these to your own presents, you could add them to your tree, gifts, tags, things like that. But on your cards, they just add that touch of luxury.
Then we do have as well the robins. There's always characters for Carnation Crafts. It's like a storybook just ready, well, waiting to be written, isn't it? These are your snowshoed robins.
I love these. These are super cute, and I love it when they do the characters, but especially the little robins, because they're little, chunky little fellas. I like them.
They are. They've been nibbling on those fat balls, haven't they? Crafter in Cheshire and Jeanette in Cheshire already in for that. Already 10% of our stock gone on that one. I'm not surprised. Next up for you, that fabulous lantern, as Dawn so rightly pointed out. Not a small lantern, and you've even got the correct size light bulb, the sort of the element, if you like, the actual illuminating bit, to pop in there, which is fabulous, Dawn.
It does. It just finishes it off and just makes it look even more realism with this as well.
10% gone on that one as well. Lots of people buying a lot of different items today. But don't forget, if you want the bundle, everything together, then that's definitely the best amount, best way to save some money, because it should be £220. It's down to £159.99, but we do have a 4-way split pay, which is always good. If you do want to use that split pay, remember you can use it via the phone lines, you can use it via the app, you can use it via the website. It's entirely up to you. Now, let's dive into our frames. We've got these brand new as well. I think these will fly. Absolutely fly. 10% has already gone, so I think I might be right on this. We've got 3 different shapes for you: circles, squares, and then DL for you. These are lovely, Dawn, because you've got these frames, rounded corners, but they all have sentiments on it. Joy and light, deck the halls, and Merry Christmas.
Again, so if you have these and you change them, the colourways, these are going to last you absolutely years. You've got their different shaped T cards as well, and sometimes you don't always want to put a sentiment on it, but the frame will do it for you, so you haven't got to then go and find one. It's a different shape. You can build everything around it, make it like a scene, but they just look so striking and so useful as well.
Let's look at the 3 shapes that you've got here. You can see from the samples that we have in the studio, we have circles, we have the rectangles, if you like, the DL, I should say. We also have the square in there. If I put those 3 alongside each other, then that's a good way to sort of show them all, isn't it? So you've got that DL, the circular, and then the square as well. Just beautiful. QT9C28 is your item code. $69.99 is a good price, but a couple of split pays always helps. $34.99 is your price today. One payment today, one in a month's time, no charge and no interest to pay on that one. Now, if you do want them individually, we do have them individually as well. $27.99 for each and every one. Let's have a look at these. Over to Dawny.
Oh, now look at these. Obviously, you will get the 3 main layers that you can use. And with this, you'll notice the elements that come out, the words, are joined together. How many of you have had words cut out before and then you've got to try and paper piece them back in if you want to, or use them on other projects? It's really difficult. With these, you will get them out as whole little letters, so it makes it so easy. This is your DL one. So again, look how fabulous that is. Don't matter if it's landscape or portrait, that is going to be beautiful.
Tawny, I have news. Now, am I hearing this right, Ellie? 60% is gone. Is that of the individual or with the bundle? The bundle, my word.
Wow.
So the bundle of these 3, 60% of the stock is gone. Nice to pop in. I was missing you. I'll say goodbye now.
Thank you, Nigel. So that's your DL. Okay, let's go quick. Now, then you've got your circles. I think these are beautiful because with these as well, if you wanted to, and you like, obviously size them, because you've got a gap, you could make like a spinner as well. You know, mat them back to back and make like a little Christmas spinner.
That is a shaped card as well. I just love the circular one.
That's it. It's
like
just got
a
that flow.
target of sort of joy and good wishes.
That's it. You don't have to use them all together. There is a beautiful card right on the front that they've done like stepper cards, and they've actually used all 3 circles. Can you see? It's like a bluey turquoise colour.
I think Michaela's
that one
on it
there.
right now. There you go. You can see
there
that
you
triple
go.
easel card with the circles. That's rather fabulous, isn't it?
It is, but that's what I mean. You can make Christmas baubles with this one as well, and you could do that too. So that is
so
your
cards
circles.
like that, Dawn, got to ask, are they quite easily made? It's a Christmas cracker joke. It's Christmas in June. Back to Dawn.
And you could easily make and sell with them.
Ah, see what you did there. Complete Christmas angel policy.
Exactly.
Nice.
So again, you've got the full circle with that one, but even the small one, I'm thinking as well, you could make little coasters with these.
Nice.
Even if you had these on tags, on present, do a circular tag this time. Add a bit of ribbon through the centre, tie it to your presents, or even, these look great as well, you know, like hung round the neck of a bottle.
Yes.
Because you can just place it over and it'll hang lovely on a bottle as well. So
Strangely, that did perk Ellie's ears up when you said bottle.
Well, I have to say, I did receive a fabulous gift this morning.
Oh, what, from Amy?
From Amy.
Yeah, I had a gift from Amy as well. She's she's just lovely. What did you get, Tawny?
I got Prosecco.
And I got Gillian chocolates because I keep saying about how much I love them.
I got chocolate.
You were
too.
the nicest lady, Amy. Amy's coming up at 2 o'clock with a brand new Hunkydory set of wonderful cards and envelopes. We've got festive, we've got metallics, we've got all sorts. We've got gold and silver, but the brand new festive ones coming away exclusively at 2 o'clock here on Hobby Maker. Back to Dawn.
Okay, so this is the last one in the collection. This is the squares, and you can see with this, I love that they've got that rounded off corner, gives it that softness to it. But you can see, even if you use your cardstock and just did it in the different colourways we've done here, it will look outstanding. So again, you have got all that detail on there too.
How are we doing stock-wise, Ellie? Oh, good gosh. Limited stock on this one. 90% of the stock has gone. If you do want them individually, we have those as well. So if you want to go for the DL, or if you want to go for the squares, or if you want to go for the circles, they are all on the website. We haven't got the biggest stock of any of the individuals, so I would say if you want to go for the individuals, grab them sooner rather than later. They're all on the website, hobbymaker.com. Right, I tell you what, we're going to have a little demo with our Donny, but just another thing that I need to say as well. Very exciting. This is coming up very, very soon. Hobby Making It Happen. Brand new tote bag that you can get at Crafting Live. We're going to be at Crafting Live, which is in Doncaster on the 12th and 13th of July, that weekend. I'm going to be there. Dawn's going to be there. Our Julie's going to be there. Lots of people are going to be there. I think Jodie's going as well. I'm trying to tempt Amy to come as well. It's going to be fabulous. And I will be there handing these out on the door. So get there nice and early. The official brand new Hobby Maker tote. You can't buy it, but you can get one for free. Hobby Making It Happen. Love that. That will be coming up the 12th and the 13th of July. And Dawn's going to be there too with a bit of Carnation.
I am. I'm going to be there with Carnation. And I'm going to say it. It's my birthday on the Monday, so I'm having that as my birthday weekend and spending it with all the crafters.
Oh, how lovely is that, Dawn?
So I'm going to do that.
I hope we're in the same hotel.
I do.
We can have a little birthday party.
Is it one of my favourite ones?
What's that?
The purple ones.
What, the hotels?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've no idea. I've no idea. I just know I'm going. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing, but I know
They'll
I'm
probably
going.
keep us all
There you
separate.
go.
Okay, so with obviously I'm using the circle die because that was one of our favourites. I've cut it out some beautiful metallic cardstock that is available on Carnation Crafts as well, so have a look. So cutting it out, this is what you're going to get. Save all the extra little pieces that you get because then you can use them on the other projects. Now with the centre, it does pop out so you can use it separately, but I'm going to pop it back in. Now what I've done as well is used the actual largest die and I just drew around it to make my circle. If you've got the Carnation Crafts, they're, you know, circle dies, use those as well.
3 left of the bundle, that's all we've got, and then I'm afraid we won't have any more.
Crikey. Now with this, I've scored about 1 inch from the top, and what I'm going to do is then just attach this one to here to actually give me my base card, which I love from Carnation. They always make sure you get a base card. Now on the back, as a little tip, so your card stands up rather than rolling about, if you take your card and you actually cut away a little bit at the bottom, you don't have to go gun-ho, but if you just cut away a little slither at the bottom, like so, you will actually find then your card stands.
In this instance, a flat bottom makes life easier.
It does.
Okay, there's 1 left in the bundle. I'll be honest, we are going to try and get some more. They're making phone calls upstairs at the moment, but until they confirm and say yes or potentially no, then we only actually have 1 left, and the only way to get any of them will be individually. Back to Dawn.
Okay, so I'm using my everyday glue available from Carnation Crafts as well. I've looked on the website. This has got a low water content, so it dries really quick.
So use your Cat P&P of $4.95 to pop all of your other items into your basket, of course. Always good. So $4.95 no matter where you are in the UK. Don't forget it is day 10 of Christmas in June as well on Hobby Maker. Every day we do have deals that will be an extra incentive to buy things. Not only do you get great items, but there might be a little extra incentive. Do go and check that out on the website as well today and see what today's one is going to be. The bundle has now sold out. We are going to try and get some more, but at the moment, no more takers for the bundle. But if you do want to go for the individuals, we have the square, which is 20, well, the squares, I should say, because there's quite a few of the squares, isn't there? So if you do want to go for that one, that's $27.99. That's the Deck the Halls. Then we've got the circles. If you want to go for the circles, that's the Merry Christmas one there. Again, that's $27.99, your price on that. And then finally, we do have the DL for you. So if you want to go for that one, that's got Joy and Light for you. Again, $27.99, your price on that. We'll pop the details back up for the main collection, because obviously Dawn's going to be incorporating that into this demo as well.
I am. So I've just pre-glued this on the back of here, making sure that my sentiment is right at the top. So that sits beautifully on there as well.
Now, if you do want to go for the main bundle, Dawny, 30%.
Oh, wow.
30% of a big collection. Do you want to see how big this collection is? It is absolutely huge.
Massive.
Look at it. It's huge. It took up half the studio. Honestly, it did. $39.99 is your price in the split pay, or if you want to go for it all, if you are flush and can pay it all at once, $159.99 is your price. Should have been $220, so you have got a saving of about £60 on that. And Carnation Crafts, I mean, even though this is a beautiful Christmas collection, let's be honest, there are elements in this that you can use beyond Christmas, and I think there are elements in this that you can be using, well, certainly as a collection, you can be using this every Christmas.
I've got my gluey paws everywhere.
Oh,
I am
what
so
you've done,
sorry.
Dawny.
But we're going to be covering it, so you're not going to see it, so do not worry. But I've got my gluey paws on there. Don't look at that. Okay. So with the church, you will also notice with this, if you wanted to, you can actually extend it, because you've got the little bits here, and then you could snip those off, and then you could add like a double tower, so you could end up making it look a little bit more like a castle if you wanted to as well. So you've got all that versatility with that. So what I'm going to do is just add this onto here. So I'm going to be using my pin flare because that is the glue of choice. And I'll be honest, I don't use a syringe because I get very messy.
I should have said as well, I kind of like stopped myself before I finished my story about Crafting Live.
Oh,
if
sorry.
you do want to get, no, it's me, Tony, not you. If you do want to get tickets for Crafting Live, you can get them on our website. You can get them now. Are there Saturday tickets, Sunday tickets, and entire weekend tickets, Ellie? Can you check for me, my lovely, and see what's what? But the tickets are there, so go and buy them now, and I will see you there for a squeeze. Always good.
Oh, I can't wait, because it's the first time since way before COVID.
What, really?
Yeah.
I mean, I've been to a couple of the events at the NEC, but I haven't been since we got a swanky new stand. It's very nice, apparently. There's going to be all sorts of stuff. There'll be a tombola going on. We've got some guests popping in to do some demos as well. You can either get a ticket for Saturday the 12th of July, or you can get a ticket for Sunday the 13th of July at the racetrack in Doncaster. I believe that's where it is. Yeah,
it is, yes.
Which is a great venue. It's a great venue. Will there be horses, says Ellie? Maybe. I doubt it. Maybe, no.
They bring them in.
I remember one year when we stayed there, we actually stayed on site, and we actually stayed in like
them little beds.
In the little baskets.
I can remember that.
I just remember, like, literally, they were tiny.
They were like the
beds.
jockey beds, weren't they?
I mean, I'm all right because I'm quite dinky. I'm kind of like jockey. Well, I say I'm jockey size. My granddad worked for Henry Cecil in Newmarket. So my granddad wanted me to be a jockey when I was a kid, but sadly I got too big. But I do like well, you can see I love a bit of horse action, so there you go. I do like a jockey or two, yeah. But yes, so go get your tickets for Crafting Live. Giddy up, head to the website right now. Back to Dawn.
Okay, so all I'm doing now is I've put the church on and then I'm just layering in the other elements. And like with this, I've got all extra pieces that I can just slot in underneath and add those in. I've even got like the little bits from the pine cones, so I can curve these and build these up just to give you even more texture. Actually, I'm going to stick that away so it actually looks like it's in front of that one. Now, just using a little bit with this as well, let's layer this up and give it a little bit more detail. But these are just so beautiful. Let's add this in here. I'm offsetting it slightly so it makes it look fuller. So instead of stacking it up exactly, sometimes if you just rotate it, it'll give it a different look.
I'm sure everybody does know, but obviously we get new crafters here at Hobby Maker every day. So let's explain about the imagery that you've got here, Dawn, as well, because people might be thinking, well, I've got the dies, I'm ordered them, but where do I get those images from? They are called the vignettes, and we get them where, Dawny?
You get all the vignettes. So everything you can see here that looks like it's been coloured, even this bit, you get these off Carnation Crafts website.
That's carnationcrafts.co.uk.
You go there, and at the top you will see downloads. On their main page, you'll see downloads. Go to
Should we do it? Should we take you
through the journey, which
is always good.
So
we go to the website, Dawn. Where do we go now?
So at the top it'll say downloads. Right at the top, there's a bar at the top.
Yep.
There you go. You click on that, it says downloads. Now, when you go on there, obviously, if the ones you're looking for, free downloads, yes, click on free downloads. And then if the one that you're looking for, obviously this one, will be at the top. But if there's another release, if not, just put the name in of the product and it will find it. But that's where you'll find, and you might have to just add your email address to it, but you don't have to pay for them. These are free.
They are free, which is brilliant.
If there's extra colourways that they've done sometimes with different ranges, then you might have to pay
there's a few
but
pennies
all
here
of
and
these are free.
This is it. If you've bought the collection, if you've spent your hard-earned cash, then as one of the ways that Carnation Crafts say thanks is to give you all of those vignettes that are for this collection in their initial colourways, if you like, for free.
Exactly, and they're brilliant. The only thing I would say to you, if you want like for like, then I would say to you, please get the Pro Print paper, print on those, because if you just use ordinary copy of paper or some paper that's not to standard, it's not how much you've spent on a printer, it's the quality of the paper you print on.
If you do want your Pro Print paper, it's in the brand shop. It's also on this show as well, so you can check it all out on the website. Also, I will say, after the demo, we have got brand new perfect papers as well. They're not papers, they're card. They're 300 GSM.
They go with this.
But they are coming up in a moment as well.
They are, and they go exactly with this kit as well. So now, I just want to show you, I've added the bow. I've actually cut the tails off because obviously it detracted a little bit from my image. But you can see there how beautiful you can make your cards. You can make and sell with these, but quick and simple, but beautiful. But let your glue dry before you pick your cards up.
Lovely stuff. Now, we are going to show you these fabulous perfect papers as well. And then after that, if you bought something with us yesterday, I'm going to reveal the names of the 3 winners that actually won the £50 credit to their account. Ooh. It could be you. Stay tuned. So these are your perfect papers. They're not papers, they're card. I know Carnation Crafts probably hate me saying that, but it's the truth. They're not papers, they are cards, because they are 300 GSM. And that is a good weight, is it not? You are going to get, is it 48? Yes, 48 sheets you get in here, and you are going to get 6 different designs. So you are going to get, is it 8 of each particular one?
Yeah.
6, 8, 48, is that right?
Yeah, 6, 8, 48.
To work that out then, Dawny. Look at that. That's a gorgeous colour, and it goes perfectly with
the designs, the bows, everything. That these are all like the Pantone colours that have been picked, cherry picked to go with this range. So all the finished samples that you see with the coloured cardstocks on, this is your perfect papers. This is what they have used, and it's such a beautiful colour.
So you've got the plains, the sort of like the block colour, if you like, and then you've
Yes.
got the sort of designer patterns on there as well, Dawny.
That's it. So you've got like the little snowflakes on some of them as well, but mix and match the colours. And like I say, that beautiful, soft, like spruce green, it's beautiful to be able to use.
I am loving this, the sort of...
I like, that's
dark-
why I put this colour on.
Yeah,
because I just
very
felt-
Merlot.
Yeah, you've got that real richness to it as well. But then you've got that cranberry red in there. You've got like a gingerbread.
biscuit,
yeah,
yes.
gingerbread, soft gingerbread tone in there too.
Your
so,
brandy butter.
Oh.
Hello, so you like that, didn't you? And then that is sort of soft sage as well.
Yeah, really
Beautiful.
unusual.
$14.99, lots of you going for your perfect papers. They're not papers, they are card, 300 GSM. 48 sheets on that one for you. 20% gone. Right, Dawny, should we make 3 people very happy?
Yes, do it.
Yesterday, don't forget, every day for Christmas in June, we have got a certain incentive to help you. You know, when you're looking at buying something, you're not just buying a great item, there may be an extra incentive as well. Now, 3 lucky people bought something yesterday, and they were entered into a prize draw, and they have won £50 credit to their account. Let's say congratulations to the following people. Well done to Penny Harradine, to
Yay!
Pam Lord, and to Brenda Law. Harradine, whichever way you say it, I hope I'm saying it correctly in one of those formats. So Penny, Pamela and Brenda, well done to you. £50 credit to your accounts. Get shopping, girls, get shopping. Loving that. Dawn, do you want to take us through the main bundle again? Because
Okay.
we are looking now at about, what is it, about 35% of the stock gone on that one? So it's busy for our brand new bundle getting its TV debut here at Hobbymaker today.
This is it. So first of all, as always, they always give you a card design from Carnation Crafts. And with this one, it's a universal one. So 1, you can use it all year round. And 2, you've got that embossed detail, but you've got all the mats and layers that you could possibly need. So if you want to, you can use it with that beautiful frame and that decoration. Or then you've got more of a cartouche frame style, which is more flatter, just with embossed on the edge, which you can then mat and lay your sentiment that you also get in the kit to go with it. You'll notice you've got these little pieces on the edges, and you've also got score lines here, so it makes it easier to make it fold. So if you're wanting to do like this, can you see?
That's just incredible.
Can you see the piece? So that is that a piece, and so it folds. So then you can make the Christmas tree stand up in the centre. So it's giving you the correct portioning.
Can we just show that from the front as well? Because that literally, honestly, it's blowing my mind how good that is.
This is what I mean. This is absolutely outstanding. I've never seen
It's like something
anything.
from a pop-up book.
Yeah, when we were kids, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
that's
incredible.
Just mind blown.
There you go. So with this, you'll also notice it's got little slots in it as well. That is so that piece of the tree, the base of your tree, will slot into that bit there. So that's how then the tree slots into it if you want to use it like that.
They've been very ingenious with their slitting and slotting.
Oh, honestly. Because when I saw it, I was like, well, how does that work?
I know.
Because the tree, I was like, I can make a tree. And there was like, yeah, a proper dimensional tree rather than your standard tree that looks like that. You've got a real tree, which is incredible. Then as we go through, these are the components to make your Christmas tree. If you want your tree to be more fluffy, then curve the edges, but also
You could
add
feather
more.
it if need be.
Yeah, feather it, add in more. And with this, add a bit of glitter on it. Or if you want, you know, like shaped baubles, like some of them have got, they do come in it. But if not, add your gems on there as well, because a lot of you have got your gems. You
Or people have added lights and stuff as well,
yeah.
don't they?
This is what I mean. There's so many factors you can add to this. Now, like I said to you before, you'll notice they've got like a slot, which is like a little keyhole slot in there too. So all you got to do is remember that. With your pieces, you've got those different tones and the different sizes that you can then build up to get that. This is just one of your colourways. You'll also get this one with a snow branches on it as well. This one, again, it's all included for free as one of your colourways, so you've got all of those on there. Then as we go through, you've got your golds and your creams in here, which again gives it that decadence. Great for a Christmas wedding card or somebody, you know, special in the family. That would be amazing. Then we're going back to our traditional green, which gives us that base then to add in whatever we want. Now, they're the components. Now, with this is the actual stand that you will get. Now, with this is the bit, well, that has got like the little split at the bottom, as you see here. and here. You've got the little splits there. They slot together like that, which makes it stand up. But obviously, if you just print one side of the sheet and you don't do the double-sided vignettes, you will actually find it's a little bit wobbly. So make sure you glue them together so you get the two, so it makes it super strong. Then you've got all these elements which are beautiful to add like twine or tinsel to your tree. You've got all of those elements as well. Thank you, Mr. May. But as you can see, this is what your tree looks like. And all of these pieces slot down, like these decorative ones, slot down onto there, and then you just twist it and it locks onto the piece because your piece is flat there, whereas this piece is circular. That will then slot on. But then that's how, look, I can press that and I can make it flat.
It's ingenious.
So it goes into an envelope, it will go into a box, so you can put that on. But then all you do is just shake it and then obviously twist it back up like so. And you can see then your little tree then comes back 3D. These are all the little baubles and everything on there. You've got everything on there to be able to use that as well. And again, different colourways. Add a bit of glaze to these, add a bit of glitter, a bit of sparkle if you want to. But I would also use them separately, add them on your cards as bunting. You've got all of those on there. Now, going back to the foliage, this is so creative and interesting. Now with this, because with your vignettes, when you print them out, because you'll have a score line in the centre, you've glued them together, you cut them out, you've got double-sided. So with this, you can flip them, so you can have them facing each other and things like that. But also, you've got that beautiful garland, and then the corners. Add these to boxes too. All extra berries as well on there, and that is your first colourway. This is your second colourway with that Bordeaux shade in there, that deep, rich colour tone, but yet you've still got the golds with that too. You will get the dyes for the mats and layers, so you've got those in there too, and then you've got your traditional one with the red berries and the pine cones. They just look magic. I'd put a bit of glaze on the berries.
Nice.
Just add that little bit of touch.
Frosted berries.
Exactly, we like that. Make them look like fancy cherries. Then I'd add in the bows. These are great. If you want to, you've got snippability. You can take these pieces off and you can tuck them higher up behind so you can make a different style of bow. If you wanted to, you can snip all of that off, keep that, multi-cut those out and then make it like a real rosette and you can layer it all the way round. 3 different colourways again, and then you've got the different styles of bows that then you can put on the smaller presents or on your other items as well. The church is just glorious. You can see with this one, if you actually snip that snow away, or if you're crafty, I would colour that green. That church could actually be used all year round.
You could
just change that to grass and then obviously colour it, and that you could use all year round. You get the people with that silhouette, with that glow, so it's very nostalgic and very beautiful. This one, the lantern, this is incredible. So with this one as well, if you wanted to, you've got snippability. You can take these bits off if you wanted to, but also if you take this bit out and lower it down, you can make a different style of like little lantern as well, so you've got those elements to use. Then this is where we start bringing in our characters, that bit of fun that Carnation always bring to you. These have got those lovely robins. Look, with these little snowshoes on the snow, and again with a little dress up with a hat and the scarf. Then we have got the workshop, and these are where you've got your toys, your bells, the parcels, and even the little train, the wooden train set. This reminds me of my son when he was little. So you've got all elements like that. You've got your sleigh in different sizes, so perspective-wise you can do that. And if you are crafty and you want to snip the seat out, you can actually slot the presents in behind there as well, which I've done on one of my demos.
So that's the bundle. Now, if you do want to make cards with the bundle, it is, hold your horse, Donny. If you do, hold your horse. So if you do want to go for the bundle, then obviously it's complete angel policy. You can make glorious cards. I just want to show as many samples as possible because they are absolutely exquisite.
Amazing.
They are astonishingly good. They really are. I mean, look at them. The Christmas tree stood up, the church, the beautiful bows that you have on there. It's just glorious. It really is. I always think Carnation Crafts cards are always pretty flamboyant, but I've got to say, I think these are more detailed and plumptious and 3D and flamboyant than ever before.
Exactly. And like I say, the work and the time that the team have put into this, Nick and the team, to make sure that they have got the most incredible design with the tree I've ever seen. You know, I take my hats off to them with that.
That tree literally does blow my mind. It really does. I think as well, I mean, it's always good with Carnation Crafts because they have such variety. Having things like the little character, I mean, the robin, I mean, it's just beautiful. Using it there with the lamp, using it with some of the composed with love elements as well. I mean, that lamp, I mean, look, you can see how varied you can be with this. I mean, here we're using it with one of the card shapes within the bundle, but here we're using it with one of our fabulous seasonal sentiment frames for you. This is from the DL one. Now, let's go through those because the DL one, you are going to get the joy and light. Dawn, what are we actually getting in this set?
So with this one, you will get 3 different sizes in this one as well. I do like this one because if you turn it, you could actually put it on the reverse of an envelope because it looks like a little letter slot.
It does.
So you could
know
do
what?
that.
I'd be tempted to put that in a box at home for the
Yes.
grandkids, and then so that's where you put your letter for Santa.
Santa, so you could do that. That would be a great thing to do. But these are lovely because, again, you could score it in half. You can make different frames with it. You can make your easel cards. But even the pieces, the words that come out, you can actually reuse as well. Then you've got your circular one, and you can see with that, just cut as it is on a card could just be magical. You could do alternate colours, you know, burgundy and gold, and do that. Then you've got the circular ones, like I said to you before. I would use those just with a bit of a ribbon on. You could hang them on your tree for little baubles, use them as tags and things like that. But you can see just in 2 colour tones, they look super, super special. Then the last one in that collection is the square, which again, with that softened edge, I love the font that they've used as well because you can actually read it.
Ellie, can we whip the details up for the square one? If you do want to go for the square one of them is very, very dodgy actually now. One of them is very close to selling out. Which was the one that's close to selling out? Okay, circles. So we'll give you the details. There's the square, GP9C86. If you want to go for the circles, we're literally down to the last few. If you do want to go for the circles, then the circles we've got for you in $27.99 is your price. Okay, we're down to literally that many. We've got 4 left and that's it. If you want to go for the circle on its own. GC, great circles, 9C29 is your item code there. Right. Just to say, don't forget, I mentioned it earlier, Crafting Live. We are hobby making it happen. Oh, yeah. We are going to be at the new Crafting Live, well, it's not the new Crafting Live event, but this year's Crafting Live event in Doncaster at the racecourse on the 12th and the 13th of July. Lots of your favourite companies, including Hobby Maker, are going to be there. I'm going to be up there. Dawn's going to be there for Carnation. I think our Julie from upstairs is going to be with us for Hobby Maker. I think Jodie's going to be there. Can't guarantee who's going to be there, but lots of people will be there. We've got guests galore. We've also got a tombola. Always love a tombola. Love a tombola, honestly. Such excitement. We've actually got one of those turny spinny things.
Have we?
Oh, so exciting. We've got prizes to be won. You can come along and buy some bits and pieces, watch demos, and just have a generally fabulous crafty time, which is good. We are on stand J01. Now, if you want these Hobby Maker totes, we're not selling them, but they are for free, I believe, which is great. I will be there on the Saturday and the Sunday, so I suspect I will get, well, one of the joys of doing this is that I get to hand these out as people come in. And if it's anything like last year, people will be like, can I have 6, please? We'll see. But literally, we are hobby making it happen. It's a brand new Gemporio Crafts, fabulous Sewing Street Hobby Maker, wonderful tote bag for this year. But how do you get your tickets, people? That's what you want to know. Let's show you. You go to the website, hobbymaker.com. And you scroll. There's Crafting Live. Boom. So if you click on that, 12th and 13th of July, Doncaster Racecourse, it's easy then. So you can select whether you want to go the 12th or the 13th, or both if you want to. And then you can choose adult tickets, how many you want. And then literally that's it. You purchase your tickets. It's dead easy. Right, so come and join us there. Right, let's go back to our bundle. Hi. I had to wander over there to see what was going on. How are we doing on the bundle, Ellie? What's the stock update? About 40% of a big stock has gone. So let's go back to our Dawny for some more inspiration.
I'll say, because I've only got one show with this later on.
Yeah.
So don't miss out in between.
It may be Dawn Day, but she's only back for one more show with this. She is back with a lot of other shows today.
You'll see me a lot. I do apologise. So what I'm going to do is just add a little bit of this.
Okay, I'm going to say, Dawny, those basically... the bundle is gone now, Ellie, is it?
Wow.
So the bundle's gone, and literally I'm being told, okay, we can't get any more of the bundle, so that's it. So it's just individuals, and basically if we can't get any more of the bundle, that means we can't get any more of the individuals.
Oh.
We've been phoning Carnation Crafts, so thank you to the team there.
Thank
But
you.
yes, no more. So a sense of urgency, check out that basket if you want any of the individuals of the seasonal sentiment frames. Right, back to Dawn.
Okay, so all I've done is glued that onto some of the cardstock, the perfect papers, in that beautiful like claret colour, and I'm just going to use a little bit just to fasten that down there. So that's just going to sit on there. This time I did actually take a DL card to put this on as well. Now, I'm just going to add this to the front. Oh, I've put tape on it, so let's have a look. So some I've put tape on, some I've put glue on. So let's add a little bit onto here. I'm going to add this onto the front of the card just to give it a little bit of shape, but it just shows you can extend them and make them bigger or smaller. Might just have to add a little bit more glue.
I'm being told, Dawny, that apparently for people that aren't going to Crafting Live that live near here, that weekend you can go to Bromsgrove Festival.
Oh.
Which is being headlined by Wagner, who you may remember from X Factor many years.
Wagner, wow.
Was it Wagner? Wagner? I don't know how you said his name.
Yeah,
but
wow.
He was like the older gentleman, wasn't he? And he was all a bit rock star, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like he's headlining Bromsgrove Festival. There you go.
Wow.
Amy from Hunkydory looks very excited about that. I think that's because I remember Amy saying that she was actually a leading founding member of the Wagner fan club, were you not? Yes, she was.
You.
Anyway, talking of fabulous people
dear.
that sing, back to the J. McDonald of Craft, Dawn, on your part.
Oh, don't. So I'm just adding the centre of that I popped out, just to give it a little bit more height. So don't just think about your cards as well, adding height and dimension to it. So with that one, a little bit of a foam pad behind there just to raise that out. But look at the lantern. This is what we mean about double-sided vignettes as well, because you'll get your A4 sheet of paper. When you print it out, you'll have a black line down the centre. Score on your scoreboard, and then fold it in half, and then a little bit of spray glue on the inside, put it together, let it dry, and then if you put your die on top, cut it out, you're going to get double-sided.
Beautiful.
And it really is fabulous. So just give it a bit of shaping using your ball tools, or I like to use my fingers with this one, and just add that onto there. And then what I do tend to do is pull these bits forward, okay? So again, it just gives it more shape and more movement on your
It gives it
cards.
more authenticity. Do you know, that's made me think, talking about Wagner, it's made me think about all of those X Factor acts that we kind of not
Forgot
forgotten
about.
but it reminded me of people like, do you remember, like, you know, when Chico was on there?
Chico, yeah.
Chico Time. And do you remember Same Difference? Like the brother and the sister.
Yes.
And they were like really poppy. They were kind of like steps, but there's only two of them. They were fab. I love them.
Wow.
Who else was it? Jedward. They were X Factor. Rylan was X Factor. Do you remember?
Oh, wow.
Rylan was X Factor, wasn't he, back in the day? And he
Was.
cried a lot when Nicole Scherzinger put him through.
It was hysterical.
Oh, he was, absolutely. Well, hang on. I'm being told that our presenter Vicky was on the X Factor.
Was she?
She was on The Voice and the X Factor. What, solo or in a group? In a group on X Factor, solo on The Voice. I did not know this.
I didn't know that.
She's very good, Vicky. I love Vicky. So what was the group that she was in? Do we know? Oh, can you Google it then for me? I need to know. I need to know.
Need to know basis. Wow.
I know. Who knew that? Vicky has got a great voice, though.
Oh, well, she
I will
has,
say, yeah,
hasn't she?
Vic's got a great voice. She really has.
I sing like nobody's listening.
Well, yeah.
Let's add this. But look at all these different bits that you've got as well. That I'm just going to add that to the centre there and build this up.
Do you know, this day gets better. I'm just being told now that Vicky was a contestant on Junior Eurovision as well.
Was she?
Honestly, she is rapidly becoming my hero in life.
Oh.
That's very cool. And on the regular Eurovision, no, you're making that up.
You're making it
Vicky
up
read
now.
out the scores for Eurovision one year. Really?
Oh.
So what, she represented the UK at the Junior? Because you know I'm a massive Eurovision fan. I never knew that. And she read out the scores. Oh my God. Right, Dan, can you please Google that? Because there must be a list of like who's giving out the votes for the, you know, UK points at Eurovision. This year it was Sophie Ellis-Bextor, wasn't it? And we've had Catherine Tate, we've had all sorts of people. So when was Vicky on there? Can you find that out for me, Dan? I need to know. It really is a need-to-know basis. That's very cool.
Look at that.
If it was after she just did Eurovision, like Junior Eurovision, it must be a wee while ago. But Dan's going to find out for me.
Wow.
Dawny, bring us up to date what you're doing.
So
lovely.
what I've done is, obviously, again, I've cut the tails off the bow. I've had the other bit of the bow to give it a bit more of a fluff on there as well. And then all I've done is then just layer up all the elements onto here. Let me just turn that round. and just add all the little holly bits on here. So bear with, I'm going as quick as I can.
No, you're fine. We've got about a minute, my lovely.
Have we? Okay. So we've got all these extra bits that you can bring in and you can use, like even with this, I've cut the berries off that because I wanted to tuck it underneath there just to give it a little bit more shape. And then I've got all my little berries again that I can bring on, and this is just going to layer this up, and I'm putting them on different ways just to make it look even thicker than what it was before. So there's even more berries on there.
It's just beautiful. It's an angel policy. You can make what you like. It's the brand new collection from Carnation Crafts, Wondrous Things. Already over 40% of a big stock has gone. It's a complete angel policy. So grab what you like, make what you like. Just beautiful. I will say, I think Carnation Crafts, I don't know how they do it, but they continue to astound me and delight me and surprise me with how ingenious and creative they are.
They are, honestly. You know, me and you have seen a lot of Christmas cards over the years. This has got something so different.
It's very cold over here, isn't it?
It's very cold over here.
Blowing right at me, polyester. Dawn is going to be back, because don't forget that it's Dawn Day here at Hobby Maker. It is, yes, Dawn's going to be back here at 3 o'clock. You have got Polkadoodles. I have. Which is very exciting. Then you're back at 4 o'clock with a little bit of personal impressions. Ciao Bella.
Ciao Bella.
Ciao Bella. But we have the fabulous Amy coming up next from Hunkydory. She's got brand new envelopes. The return of the biggest blockbuster you have ever seen, and doubtless a mention of Wagner or two, because she's obsessed. We will see you after the break here on Hobby Maker. Bye.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hobby Makers, this coming Friday is the launch of Christmas Part 2 from Studio Light. And if you missed Part 1, this is what happened.
I'm going to have to just give you a stock allocation. We have only got 15 chances left of the complete bundle. Wow. Oh, we've gone to 12. Okay, right, no, we've got 12. 12 chances now. 3/4 of the stock gone on our main bundle. The main bundle has sold out, I believe, so well done, of course, if you've managed to get it.
So don't miss out for Christmas Part 2, this coming Friday from Studio Light.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the Hobby Makers Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. Look who's here, everybody. It's the legend from Hunkydory that is Amy.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, thanks.
Thank you for the chocolates.
No problem.
She brought me chocolates today. I love this lady because she's so good. We have got something very exciting. We've got the return of the blockbuster for you in a moment. If you've not seen it already this week, it is ginormous and it's brilliant and it's so, so festive. But we have got for you, because we are celebrating day 10 of the fabulous Hobbymaker 12 Days of Christmas, we have got a brand new exclusive launch from Hunkydory, which is their brand new foiled edge to edge, or foiled edge festive edition cards and envelopes, not edge to edge.
That's the easiest thing to say.
Your foiled edge that we have. Hi there. Yeah, your foiled edge. They're rather fabulous, aren't they? Amy, I mean, we've had pastels, we've had metallics, we've had gold and silver, and now we have got the foiled festive edge.
It started off, didn't it, with the gold and silver. This was Kat's idea, who you'll know, she comes here on Sundays, doesn't she? Her idea, and they did them in the gold and silver, and they just flew out the door. They were so popular. So like you say, we've bought some pastels, some others which we've also got on the show, but we couldn't do Christmas without a festive edition of these. So within each one, you were getting 6 different coloured foils.
So 6 different coloured foils, and you always get 6 different sizes. You've got A5, you've got 7x5, you've got A6, 6x6, you've got 5x5 and DL in there. 36 cards with the envelopes, thank you very much indeed, all with foiled edges. And I am thinking then, does that mean that everyone is different?
Yes.
If you've got 6 different sizes and 6 different colours, then everyone is different.
Yes, they are.
Get 2 sets. You need to get 2 sets of this.
Definitely, and you, when you see how popular they are going to be. But I just love the fact you've got 6 different sizes as well. So sometimes, I know I tend to always kind of go to the same size card.
Yes.
So having these really makes you think about it and sort of adapt to how you're crafting as well to make some really different cards.
And look at these colours. These colours are absolutely sensational. Look at that. You've got your gold, you've got your silver, you've got the blue, you've got that green, you have that lovely festive red and the deep blue as well. They're just beautiful. They really are. What I love about it is, and I know you could do that, you could put tape runner down and put your gilding flakes on or whatever, but you've got different foiled colours. You may have gilding flakes in silver and gold, but have you got them in blue? Have you got them in green? Have you got them in that deep peacock blue? Have you got them in red? I doubt it.
I love gilding flakes, but my desk for the next 3 days tells me that I've made quite a mess.
They pop up on the cat, they pop up on the dog, they pop up in your pants,
So
quite
these
frankly.
are so quick and easy to use. you've got them already there. So it might be that you choose the products you want to use with them and then find the sort of the best colour, or you might go to the card first and think which colour sort of edge do you want, and then have a look through your stash and see what you can use with it.
We are so busy for this already. Lots of you very wisely going for more than one set. Susan in Cheshire, Dina in Greater London. Who else is going for 2? Gail in Ayrshire. Well done. You're all going for 2. That's the way. We like it. It's a complete angel policy and exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker as well. If you're looking elsewhere and thinking, I'll go and have a look on the Hunkydory website, it's a good website. Don't get me wrong, but for this, it's rubbish. You will only find it here at Hobby Maker because it's exclusive.
And I've brought all the card samples with me. I was like, I'm just going to take them all.
Too right, Amy. That's why we love you. Look at these. I mean, you can see, I mean, with our blockbuster coming up, imagine incorporating the blockbuster with this. You can see, I mean, literally, I know it's always tempting, isn't it, on a card? You think, well, I'm going to look at the card as a whole. What we're showcasing here is just the edge, but it's the edge, the frame that maketh the card.
Definitely. And it's that starting point, isn't it? And don't forget, without having to do that mat and layer to start with, the weight of your card is going to be less. So if you are posting these out, these are going to be much better to have it just on that edge for you as well.
It just works for everything. I mean, I know we're talking festive here because obviously we're talking Christmas, but I'm going to say right now, the gold ones, the silver ones, the red ones, the blue ones, the green ones, and the lighter blue ones can be used right the way throughout the year.
Definitely. I mean, adorable scoreable colours that you've got will match with this. Any dies, stamps you can use. The card blanks are actually Ink Me as well, so you can stamp directly onto them as well. So if you just want to do a really clean and simple sort of one layer card, you can do that as well.
Just so cute. I mean, I love that with the blue that you have there as well.
Really brings it out of the topper, doesn't it, that blue colour?
It means to me, if you've got a different selection of colours, you've got 6 colours in each one and 6 different sizes. It's like if you take a topper, say if you've taken that, ignore the edge, but if you were taking like, you know, the purple there and thinking, okay, what will go with that? Silver goes with it, the gold will go with it. I mean, you could put it with the red if you wanted to. I mean, it's entirely up to you, but you have the choices. There is going to be a colour for whatever imagery you put with it.
Definitely, and as you said, we've got the blockbuster on, all the toppers and cardstock within there is going to work perfectly. You can see the adorable scoreable card packs here, designer card packs, which we've got on the show as well.
And there's brand new dies that we had the other day as well.
They are as well, yeah.
All in there. We've got a massive stock of this, I'm not going to lie, but already 10% of that massive stock is already gone. It is an exclusive stock as well. You will not be finding this anywhere else. Don't be sheepish. Put it in your basket straight. See what I did there. Pop it in your basket. Thanks for Dan, the director, who was the only one that noticed, quite frankly. So if you do want to pop it in your basket, please do so and check out accordingly because that stock is dwindling.
And that one there, I've put the frame on and then just cut an aperture in there as well. So don't, you know, think about how you can use all of your nesting dies with these to cut apertures into the front. There's so many different ideas.
Honestly, I just want to show all of these samples because they're absolutely
so many, isn't there?
I love it because they're all so diverse though, but it's that edge bit there that maketh the card. I mean, remember, they're not edge-to-edge foil. I mean, literally that foil is just around the outside. So what you do in the inside here is entirely up to you. Whether you cover it, whether you highlight that, whether you let the white space breathe, it's entirely up to you. What did you say, Ellie? If everybody checks out right here, right now, of a huge stock, and you know how big this stock is.
I do know, because we know how popular the other sort of packs have been.
20%.
We needed a big stock.
20%. Here. It's 12 minutes past 2, and we started at about 5 past. I'm not going to lie.
But if you look how many people, Dina's got 4.
Oh, Dina, come on,
Belinda's
Dina.
2, June's 2, Janet's 2.
So Dina's now got 144 card blanks and envelopes.
She is sorted for Christmas.
She is sorted and then some. 6 different colours, 6 different sizes. Should we remind you of your colours again? I'll just hold this up because it's easy from a little display here. Oh, it's gone out of kilter a bit, but hey-ho, you can still see those colours. So you have got, what a dazzling show of many colours. You've got the gold, you've got it in the silver, you've got it in the blue, you have it in that green. Oh, that's lovely, the green. That deep peacock blue, and then finally Santa's outfit, ho, 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 red. So you've got that. Your sizes that you are going to get, A5, 7x5, DL, we've got A6, 6x6 and 5x5. Those are your, well, not options, you've got them all. They're all in one big bundle, which is fabulous. I've not even said the price, for $19.99.
I know.
That's ridiculous, isn't it? $19.99.
36 cards with your envelopes, 6 different sizes, 6 different coloured foilings. They're just stunning.
If you would like to order today, don't forget 3 ways to order your brand new and exclusive even. Explosive. I didn't say explicit. I can say explosive now. Exclusive, fabulous foil edge cards. Mind you, the stock is exploding, quite frankly. Our phone lines are going crazy. You can ring that free phone telephone number 0800 00 14433. Our call centre are waiting right here, right now. Dan, on the cameras. You know I'm going to do the website in a minute. Dan, on the cameras. You know I'm going to do the website in a minute. Just for Christmas, can we do it for one, like, go on. Maybe yeah. Oh, go, just for Amy. She bought chocolates in. I'll let you have one later.
I know he hasn't brought them into the studio, but...
I didn't, I forgot. I bought sweets in the studio, though. They are around there. Though if management are watching, we're not eating in the studio. There you go. We've got to get through the shows. Then you've got your blue there as well, which is fab. You can order via the app as well, or you can order via the website. So, Danny, are you saving it for later?
Oh, let's get out of the way.
Oh, come on, let's do it. Right, Amy, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, have you had this before?
No.
Oh, this is so exciting. Okay, Dan, do you want to come into the light? Come on. Come on. Or I'll come to you. You know how this works. Come on. Come on. Now, Dan does something that nobody else does when it comes to like the Hobby Maker website, you see. And this is very exciting. This is Dan, everybody. So handsome it hurts. Okay, so all the W's what?
H to the O to the B to the B to the Y to the N to the A to the K to the E to the R.com.
Oh.
Whoa.
I know, isn't that good? Honestly.
I've never heard that before.
I know, he's too good. Well, since he's become a director, you see, he says, I don't do that anymore, I'm retired, you see. But we drag him back out of retirement every now and again to do that. But that's a special treat. Thanks, Dan.
Appreciate it.
Christmas is made, which we love. Thank you very much indeed. Shall we have a demo? Because only your demos can top that, Amy, quite frankly.
Do it. So we are going to come in with the gorgeous red to start with. And Nigel, you know me, why use one card?
When you can use 42. Yeah.
Two. So we're going to use both of these sizes on this one. So we'll start with and concentrate on the smaller one to start with. So I'm also going to bring in the essential paper pads that we've launched recently, this gorgeous Christmas craft one. And we're going to go in with this red stripe to start with. So we're going to bring in the trimmer. And then what I'm going to do is measure it just so that we can make sure we get them exactly right. So I think we will do 2 under the 4.5 because it's quite nice to leave a white border as well. And then it looks like you've got 2 matte layers sort of before you've even started.
So many people going for this. Tracy, Jennifer, Pamela, Frida, Rebecca, Teresa. So, Amy, we've not had a Christmas show together, have we, during this event?
We haven't, no.
This is our first one. So I have been asking all the guests, you probably heard, because obviously I've been asking about favourite chocolates.
I have heard. I've prepped.
Oh, you've prepped. Amy, what's your favourite Christmas chocolate?
Toffee.
Oh, they're lekker. I love a toffee. Toffee, lekker, lovely. And then what about your favourite Christmas movie?
The Holiday.
No, I say nice, I've not seen it. I know.
Pardon?
Shoot me down. I'll be honest, it was only about 4 years ago that I actually saw The Shawshank Redemption. You know when like people are like, no, I know it's not Christmassy, but it's like that's the film that for years people are like, I can't believe you've not seen that. So there you go. And favourite Christmas tune?
Oh, now this is like...
Is it Wagner singing Mary's Boy Child?
Rock Around the Christmas Tree. No, it's not. I love Mariah Carey, but then I love Last Christmas as well. So, yeah.
So a bit of a mashup between those two, a bit of a medley.
I mean, if somebody could do that...
Oh, I'm sure somebody has.
I'd be happy.
Maybe we can get Dan to do a little mashup for the end of the hour.
One of the best parts of the year is, after Halloween where Mariah Carey comes...
When she gets defrosted.
Oh, my gosh.
She gets defrosted, doesn't she, the 1st of November?
That
and then
is
it's
when
like,
the Christmas
it starts singing.
Isn't it? Yeah.
She's headlining Brighton Pride this year.
I watched her on the Capital Summer Ball.
Was she good?
She was really good, yeah.
I'm quite looking forward to seeing Mariah, I've got to say. I mean, I've never seen it in the flesh, so I am quite excited to sort of see,
good.
yeah.
We Googled her age, she looks very
How old is she then?
I think she was 50.
I think she's kind of like my age.
I think she's about 56.
Yeah, so I think she's late 50s, isn't she? Because it's like, I seem to remember, I mean, she's been around for forever.
Yeah.
So I remember liking like Vision of Love and...
Yeah, when I was like 17, 18.
Well, thanks, Amy. I was a little bit older than that. No, how old is she?
She's not.
Oh, she's 56. There you go,
yeah.
she's 56.
So what we're doing, we've just put our paper onto the front of there, and then I've taken the frame from the gorgeous Nutcracker topper that you get in the Blockbuster, and I've already made up the topper, but you can see the amount of layers and dimension that you are going to get in that topper. So we're going to add the frame to the front here. So let's make sure we've got this about
Now, more people coming through for this now. I don't know whether I've asked this crew about it. It's a Dan on the cameras. So, favourite Christmas movie? Have we done this with you this week? I don't know whether we have. Well, obviously we haven't if we've not done. It's which one?
Oh,
It's a Wonderful Life. Just classic. Classic, classic, classic. If you've not seen that, everybody needs to see that in life. Favourite Christmas tune, Dan? Pogues, yeah, Kirsten McCall, yeah, Fairy Tale of New York, a winner. And favourite chocolate? I know. A Lindt, the round ones, always good. Are you a dark chocolate, a white chocolate, or a milk chocolate kind of guy? All of the above, easy to please. There you go. Becky, lovely Becky, favourite Christmas chocolate, what would it be? Lindt, you're a Lindt girl as well. Favourite Christmas movie? The Grinch. Yeah, good choice.
Yeah, good choice.
And then favourite Christmas tune. What gets Becky on the dance floor at the Christmas party? Fairy Tale of New York as well. There you go. You and Dan will be dancing in the corner. I can see it now. Right, back to you, lovely Amy.
So we're just taking our knife and just going around and just cutting this as an aperture into here. So just making sure it goes into the corners. And then
now, a little nugget from Ellie, our producer. She just went, I just like a nice bit of fruit and nut, quite frankly. So there you go, fruit. I made a cockney, I don't know why. Fruit and nut. Cool, blimey, governor, give me fruit and nut. And yes, fruit and nut for our Ellie at Christmas. That's easy, isn't it?
So let's just take this part off here.
Lovely.
So, and then you've got your aperture frame within there. So then what we're going to do, if we fold this and get our scoreboard out.
We are so busy. Now, if you do want to get your extra bits and pieces, scoreboard, things like that, don't forget, during our Christmas event, lots of incentives going on, so check out Day to Day. But we have one incentive that is continual here at Hobby Maker, and that is our Cat P&P here in the UK of £4.95. No matter where you live in the UK, whether you are in, I don't know, Torquay, Torbay, Torness, other places that don't necessarily begin with Tor. Wherever you may be, you will have a Cat P&P of £4.95 for all of your orders between midnight one night and midnight the next, regardless of size, weight or quantity, or the number of different companies that you buy from here at Hobby Maker. They're all covered under that one P&P, which is incredible.
So what
managers hate it, but we love it.
Wow. As long as the customers like it. So what we've done, I've just scored a ½ inch tab on that back of the card blank there, so you can see, and then we're going to fold it over, and then this one we can put it onto there, and it will sort of give us that arch within there. So what we'll do first, we'll just cover that back panel so that we don't see.
Lovely.
So we'll take.
Now, I'm going to ask Ellie then, so I'm a bit worried, because the last thing Ellie just said in my ear is, I really don't like Christmas. But Ellie, you little Grinch, it's like, come on, you must have a favourite Christmas movie and a favourite Christmas tune. I've seen you at a Christmas party. I remember you at the Christmas party last year. I can remember you. I don't think you can remember the Christmas party, but we can remember you at the Christmas party. What's your favourite Christmas? Do you not know about the Christmas party?
I do.
Do you know what happened when she went home? It's one of my favourite stories.
No, go on.
She got into bed and was sick all over a dog. So that's the best thing.
Was there something about some glasses as well?
Oh, yeah, she lost her glasses.
Yeah.
She lost her glasses and was sick on her dog, and she knocked on her granddad's door in the middle of the night, very drunk. Honestly, I love Ellie's stories. Ellie, favourite Christmas movie, please? The Nightmare Before Christmas is a good choice. That is a good movie. Tim Burton at his best, fabulous. What about favourite Christmas tune, Ellie? I know you danced quite drunkenly to a lot at the Christmas party. I don't know. I was going to say, you were too busy putting pegs on people, weren't you? She was playing this game with a peg where you put it on people and then you have to run off. It was amusing for about the first 10 minutes, but after the 3 hours, it was like not. So, Ellie, what Christmas tune, had there been any? There was music at the Christmas party, I think. The Lily Allen, Somewhere Only We Know. That's a good tune. That was the John Lewis ad, wasn't it, a few years ago? Everybody at home, you are the most important people of all, so do email in. Christmas chocolate, Christmas tune, Christmas movie, we would like to know. There's lots of you on the phone lines right now, so we know you're all out there. So let us know, what is the ultimate Christmas movie and why? What is the best Christmas tune and why? And what will you be sitting down to have a good old chew on chocolate-wise at Christmas. Oh, that's gorgeous.
So what we've done, if you can see, we've just domed that. So we've not had to add any more paper in. We just scored 1/2 inch on the back of that card back. And I love doing this because it sort of protects all of that decoupage as well. So we're just going to add this in.
Message from Sue in Grimsby. Hello, Sue. She says, my favourite Christmas film is The Santa Claus. That's a good movie as well. I think you're pretty hard pushed to find a rubbish Christmas movie, really. I mean, there are a few, you know, there's like Channel...
Oh, don't say... No, I love those.
Well, the Channel 5 ones, I mean, they are so rubbish, they're kind of like good.
No, they're the best.
But, you know, when it's like, oh, some of them are like, you can see the ending coming a mile off.
They go ice skating in the village and there's a big Christmas tree and
yeah, it doesn't,
one of them's on their own and, yeah.
You're beside yourself with these, aren't you? Have you seen the Dolly Parton Christmas movie?
No.
Oh my gosh, that's a very twee movie. But
Oh,
I mean,
is it?
But it is. But it's one of those ones we are literally like, oh, this is rubbish, and then like halfway through you're crying because it's like, oh, it's so lovely, lovely. This is a gorgeous card.
So we've got that gorgeous topper
This is
in there.
This is from our Blockbuster, isn't it?
Yes,
Coming up in a
it is,
moment.
yeah. And then we're just going to put this onto our other card. So this is going to go onto the front here. So we just need some more paper for on here. So this time I think we're going to come in with this green and just pull out the green from there.
The thing is with the foil edge cards as well, let's remember, I mean, Hunkydory are famed for like foil acetate, mirror board, you know, you've got everything that you need to really bling up your project. So having a foil edge just seems the perfect sort of foundation.
It's just so, they're just so quick and easy to use as well, aren't they? You've got that first step already done for you, so you can just spend all the time sort of decorating them.
But they're just so neat as well. Now, don't forget, there are 6 colours that you are getting and 6 different sizes as well. So you are going to get the red, the gold, the silver, the 2 blues, and then also the green. And you will get that in DL, 5x5, 6x6, 7x5, A6, A5, and your sizes. You get all of those. Such a lovely selection, it really is. So 36 cards, 36 envelopes for £19.99. No wonder lots of people are going for more than one. Belinda in Shropshire has gone for 2. Well done to you. Rita and Graham shopping together. I always like that. And Andrew and Linda. Oh, hello, it's Couples Day here at Hobby Maker.
Oh, that's what we like.
We like this. Couples that craft together and shop together, stay together. That's what I'm going to say.
Oh, dear.
Carol Ann in West Midlands, well done to you as well. You are in, you've got 2. Jeanette in Cheshire, you've got 2 as well.
So, and then all we need to do then is we can just go in with our tape runner.
Now, obviously your extras as well, that £4.95 cat P&P, all of the things that you see Amy using, such as tape runners, foam pads, all of that, you know, the essential but the dull stuff. It's, you know, you need it, but it's not exciting and sexy, is it? If you want to get your hands on those, go to the brand shop for Hunkydory on the website, pop it in your basket, £4.95 cat P&P.
So we'll just add that onto there, just press that down, and then we can just burnish the edge of this one. And then you've got that gorgeous sort of double foiled edges on there. And then lastly, we're going to bring in these.
What a great card.
This, I think I'm being a bit naughty here.
No, never.
I'm not sure whether these are on my show at 6 p.m. or whether they're on Sunday.
Oh, now,
Ellie,
are these
Sunday.
on later? Either these are on at 6 o'clock tonight with Amy, or they're on Sunday. Are you on Sunday?
Yes.
Oh, that's exciting. Yeah. I'm in with you on Sunday.
Yeah,
as well.
cool.
Hurrah. So we might have these on Sunday, or we might have these at 6 o'clock when Rose is going to be here.
Sunday.
Oh, no, they're Sunday.
The thing is, it's because Nat's off, so
sneaky
she
peek.
just left everything on my desk for all my shows, so I was just kind of like...
It's all right. Fair play.
I'm just
Fair
going
play.
to use them. So, we've got the Christmas wishes, so we can add...
Have we got any more messages in, Ellie, as well? I'm intrigued to see what the nation says about certain films and things. I'm always keen to know what you guys are up to.
And I know they're not Christmas films, but you know things like Mary Poppins and
Oh,
they're always on at Christmas, aren't they? So this one we're just going to put onto the top there.
Now here's an interesting collection. Loving you both, says Sally in North. Thank you. Christmas films, Arthur, love it. Christmas every year. Was it Arthur Christmas every year? Sorry, yeah, it's Arthur Christmas every year. Christmas song, Stop the Cavalry. Nice, Jonah Louie. That's a good choice. It's a very old tune, but I like that. Christmas choc, salted caramel Lindors. Nice. Do you know what I like as well? The salted caramel Toblerone. Have you had one of those? Lovely, especially if you get the big ones in duty free. Oh, divine, honestly. Chewing that for hours.
And then we've just put the Christmas wishes there, just done it in that craft and the red. But I think, and you can see, if we hold it up, just using both of them. Let's move those out of the way.
Gorgeous. If you would like to go and make cards like that, it's a complete angel policy. That is from the Blockbuster. We'll show you that in a moment. But of course, it's that outer edge, that beautiful red foiling on there. One of the fabulous brand new 6 colours that you are getting with our wonderful card blanks and envelopes mega buy. 36 cards in the festive edition with the envelopes as well. You get 6 in the red, 6 in the blue, 6 in the lighter blue, 6 in the green, 6 in the gold, 6 in the silver. And your sizes are A6, A5, 7x5, 6x6, 5x5, and DL. My notes are over there. There you go, and DL as well. $19.99 is your price there. Now, we've got some more for you as well. We've got metallics, which is that the metallics there, Amy?
I think that's pastels.
Okay, right, let's get them all out. You just get the pastels first, and I'll get the metallics. Right, so if you do want to go for your pastels, they are... Shall I get the colours? Here we go. So they're all at $19.99. You've got the other 2 colours, you little star. Now, again, it's the same configuration. So you are going to get
exactly
DL, A6, A5, 5x5, 7x5, and 6x6. These are... Oh, they're not lined up perfectly. My apologies. That's annoying with the perfectionist in me, look at that. But these are the 6 colours that you are going to get in the pastel collection. SNHD82 is your item code on that one. Right, next up for you, thanks Amy. We've got the metallics.
So this is like your bronzes, your coppers, isn't it? And that gorgeous sort of... Is it black or is it really dark?
Well, this is it. It's a bit like caviar, the colour. Sorry, I'm going to do this for you now.
It'll probably depend how it looks on what you put with it, doesn't it, as well?
I've missed one. Where are you? There you are, you pesky thing. It was the black one. Now, again, I've not done this particularly brilliantly, but you can get them all together because I want to be quick and get to the Blockbuster. Those are your 6 colours that we have got there for you. So again, as Amy said, it's all of the metallics. So you can see if you want to add a touch of a real sort of like, I don't know, depth to your cards as well. I think that's perfect, isn't it?
Definitely, yeah. And that sort of the copper tones in there are just lovely as well, aren't they?
And that black is just lovely. It's almost like a matte black. I know it's foil, but it's almost like a sort of matte black. Do you know what I mean?
Really nice.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
So that's your metallics. Now, also for you as well, I'm coming back, gold and silver. Pop them back on there, Amy, if you want.
The OG.
The OG. So gold and silver, this is easy because you've got the gold and silver in all of the sizes and you've got 6 of them. So did you get 3 of the silver and 3 of the gold in each of the sizes? Okay, it's easy. I just need to show you a gold and a silver, don't I? So that's nice and easy on that one. So there's your gold and your silver that you see there. So you've got all of those sizes again. You get the DL, 5x5, 6x6, A6, 7x5, and A5 as well. BCHD is 47 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for that. Right, oh, Becky, I think my talkback's gone. Right, we're going to go over to the Blockbuster. Is that what they want me to do?
Do you want to read the message first?
Oh, right, read the message first, right. The Blockbuster arrived yesterday, made 5 cards so far.
Brilliant.
Favourite film has to be Love, Actually, and my favourite chocolates, After 8 mints, Love and After 8.
Yes.
After 8 and also a minty matchmaker. At Christmas, always good on that front as well, which is fabulous. Now, we're talking about a Blockbuster now.
We're going over to the Blockbuster, Ellie. Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Fabulous. Thank you. Right, our Blockbuster is fab. Is that, can I walk in front of the cameras or is that on a VT? Right, I can. Fab. Right, lovely. Right, I'm back with you. Hooray, I can hear now. Right, the ultimate collection for the Blockbuster. This is massive. It really is. $128.89 is your price. We've got a split pay on that, haven't we? Surely. We've got to have split pay on that, quite frankly. You are getting so much in here. You have got, you've got Christmas Style Luxury Topper collection in here. You have got, oh, can I get the list back up of what was in this, please? Because it was just on the screen, and now you've taken it away from me. Yes. You are getting 4 topper collections in here. You've got your Festive Joy, Cute as Christmas. You've got your Christmas Style, and you've also got Let It Snow in here as well. You've also got 4 fabulous insert collections in here that correlate to those. You have got your fabulous little book of Christmas, which we love. You've got your project magazine here as well. You've got your foiled cardstock in here. You've got adorable scoreable in here. Amy, it's like the sort of festive greatest hits of Hunkydory, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? And it's what everybody waits for every year. So within our Blockbuster, you are getting 4 topper collections. So within each one, you are getting 8 topper sheets, then you're getting 8 foiled cardstock and 8 printed cardstock. So that is times 4.
So 64 inserts and 64 topper sheets. No, not 64, 32 topper sheets, isn't it? But they do all have a lot of toppers on them, don't they?
Yes, they do, which is why we give you 2 sheets of cardstock per topper sheet. Because we say you can make at least 2 cards from each topper sheet.
Let's talk price on this one, because you can see we've got the clock on the screen. It's the big boy as well. You know what they say, Becky? What do they say? The larger the clock.
The bigger the
The bigger the drop. Yeah, I changed it to larger, didn't I? I don't know why. The bigger the clock, the bigger the... Same difference. The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. So we know we're going to get a really big drop on this one, down from 128.89, which, let's be honest, nobody wants to pay that. I think this is incredible. It's such a massive collection. If you are part of a craft group, get this, spread it out between you, and you have got your Christmas sorted. The price is going to go down. Where are we going to go to? £50 has been taken off that. We are down to 78.89. And now we're going to get your split pays in on this. A three-way split pay. Wow. Loving that. So that works out £26.29. Amy.
That is just...
Let's be honest, how much are your topper collections normally? Like, you probably pay what?
$19.99.
So $19.99. So basically, for the price of like one and a bit of the topper collections, that's your split pay for all of this. What I love about it, Amy, as well, it's a really eclectic mix of Christmas images. If you want cutesy, cozy, funny, traditional, demure, you have them all.
There is, and Anne-Marie was saying when she launched it last week, we've got a magnetic wall in our office, and there were so many images on there that kept being moved around, and people could pick which ones they like, just to make sure that you have got such a wide range of sort of imagery and colours within here, so that you know if you buy the Blockbuster, you are going to be able to make all of your Christmas cards for the whole year. The other really lovely thing that I like with the magazine, it's got 85 projects inside. We do all of the magazine in-house, so there's no adverts in there. And what we did, we were each given one of the collections to make the cards with. So often we have sort of duplicates of cardstock, and we didn't want that because we want people who buy the Blockbuster to be able to make every project in the magazine. So we made sure we only had what was in the Blockbuster, so people could do that as well.
A phenomenal deal. KYHD87 is your item code on this one. 78.89 is your price if you'd like to go for this. But with a three-way split pay, £26.29, I think we said. That's all you're going to be paying today. But let's take you through everything that you get in this collection, because I think it's worth seeing. Hi there. It's worth seeing things up close and personal. Just putting stuff over there. Don't just leave Amy on her own. That would be awful. Let's start with our little book. Always good to have the little book. These are legendary in Hunkydory world, aren't they?
They are, and this has got 120 pages in here, so there's 20 different designs, 2 of each. So if you do want to do your, use your nesting dice to do your decoupage, your fussy cutting, you can do. But then likewise, if you just want to mat and layer these onto your cards and make 120 cards, you can do that option as well. And these are going to work perfectly with the foiled edge cards as well.
Aren't they just? Favourite card. I love that a cat doing a snow angel in the snow.
What more do you need at Christmas?
Just love it. That's just perfect, isn't it? But you've got such an eclectic mix in here as well. I mean, there's something for everybody.
And you'll see the images coordinate with the toppers in the Blockbuster as well. So you can mix and match and combine these with the cardstock that you get in the Blockbuster as well, or just use these standalone. But again, imagery, everyone will be covered with this.
So you have the book to begin with, that's included. You've also got that magazine. Now, you said 85 projects here, Amy.
Yes, yeah, and you'll be able to...
Look, everybody, it's Amy. Cover girl, it's Amy. There she is. Look at that. How lovely.
So that is the Anne, the editor. The lovely
we
Anne.
Love Anne. I've not seen Anne for years.
She oversees all of the magazine, and the projects, as I say, you'll be able to make them all. We're more than happy for you to sort of take inspiration from this magazine to make your own cards.
I mean, you can see here, you've got so much that's included in the Blockbuster, and I'm recognising images as well from the little pad.
You've
Just
also
perfect.
got papers in the centre as well.
Oh, yes.
That have got a perforated edge. So you're going to be able to take those out without spoiling your magazine as well.
So you won't spoil the magazine, which is brilliant. We are so busy for this. I am not surprised. Lots of you on the board for this. Just a brilliant price as well. I mean, $26.29 if you are using your split pay option. Don't forget, you're not charged for split pay, and there is no interest to pay for your split pay as well.
I don't think we mentioned as well the adorable scorable. We'll have to mention that as well.
No, I think we maybe mentioned it in passing,
yeah.
but not actually concentrate. We're going to show everything though here. Let's go into our topper collections. They're in like little mini collections, aren't they?
Yes, so there's sort of 4 collections within the big Blockbuster.
This is Christmas style. What? No, Christmas style.
You can see how well the cardstock. I mean, as soon as I'd get this home, I'd sort of match the topper sheets up with the cardstock and you can see, I mean, that could be 4 cards on there, couldn't it?
Easily.
Easily.
We've got a message through. I know lots of people were saying we had messages through the other day saying it's such a wonderful collection. This is from Julie. She says, it's a brilliant collection, such lovely artwork. I am already making my Christmas cards. I suspect that means, did you order it when we first had it on the other day when we had it on for the launch? If so, that's got to you quick. That's the Hunkydory post for you.
It has. We try and get it out as soon as possible because we know that once people order it, they're really eager to start making. Well done for starting the Christmas cards. I do really need to do
that. So that's the Christmas star that we've got there. Amy, if you put that back together while I get the next one, my lovely. The next one is Festive Joy.
This is sort of your really traditional,
yes.
so you sort of your
Santa.
Reds and golds and greens within here. I mean, how gorgeous would that look with the snowfall acetate over it as well?
Just love this. This is really your like cosy, homely, you know, your red, there is Santa, your classic sort of like Santa.
These sort of verses that you get on here as well. I mean,
Should we read one?
Go on then.
Oh, hang on, respect son. 'Twas the night before Christmas when all through the house not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. The stockings were hung by the chimney with care in hope that St. Nicholas soon would be there. How lovely is that? I do like 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. Ellie just said, I love 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. Let's remember 20 minutes ago said, I don't really like Christmas. So I think there are elements of Christmas she likes.
Course.
I'm feeling, there you go.
The Christmas parties and 'Twas the Night Before Christmas.
Yeah. It's lovely that 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. It's a beautiful thing to be read, isn't it? So you can see you've got all of these included in there. That's your Festive Joy that we have got for you in this one. I love it that everything goes together. So if you are a new crafter, it's easy to see what goes with what.
Definitely. As I say, when I get home, I'd lay it all out. That was the one I used in the first demo. And sort of matched it up to the 2 pieces of cardstock. And then think about the styles of cards that you can make to sort of really utilise the cardstock and the toppers that you've got.
So lovely. So that's the Festive Joy, if you're going for that one. Do we have these individually as well, Ellie, or not? We do have everything individually. You can check that out on the website, the H to the O to the B to the B. Yeah, you know what Dan said, hobbymaker.com, that one.
Do it again.
No, that's it until probably 2026. Then we've also got for you the cutest Christmas, if you'd like to go for that. Does exactly what it says on the tin.
I was just about to say, it's just the perfect name. So if you've got any sort of children or grandchildren doing the nativity, I mean, these are just going to be perfect. And I love that bright yellow colour in the Christmas. Who doesn't want penguins in underwear on a washing line?
Come on. Is that penguins in that? It's not in underwear.
No, the one before.
Oh, it's in the
top of sheet.
Let's have a look. I'm intrigued now. Oh, yes. I just thought penguins in underwear. I thought, no, that's his coat.
No, it's true.
I wonder whether it was like a negligee or something. I had no idea, or like a nightie or something. You can see you've got your bus in there as well with your Christmas characters. It's just fun, isn't it, this one?
I mean, perfect, this one, especially for all those children's makes, isn't it? But just you can fussy cut into these as well. You've got the foiling on there.
Ho, ho, ho.
I love that one with the Father Christmas.
This is like proper Santa.
It is, isn't
proper
it?
Santa. Yeah. And then you've got to have your gnomes.
And we saw that one on one of the...
we did, with the blue foiled edge card, if I remember rightly.
Perfectly.
So that's your cutest Christmas. We got that one in there for you. Now another collection for you. Let It Snow. This is your 4th topper collection, I think we've got here. Or is that 3rd? Yeah, 4th. So this one, obviously, a bit sort of winter wonderland.
It is, yeah. And you've got all those lovely colours in here. So you've got the more sort of pastel tones. You've got pinks and purples in here as well. The gorgeous teal colour. But again, the topper sheets are everything you would expect from Hunkydory, just sort of full of toppers, border strips, sentiments, tags, just to really help with all of it. And that one's got sort of a verse on it as well.
Do you want to read this one out?
Oh, no, here. Together is a wonderful place to be this Christmas.
Oh, that's lovely. That melts my heart. That's lovely, isn't it? You see, look, I mean, how lovely is that? If you've got to know a couple that are maybe spending their first Christmas together. It's a very magical time of the year.
I love the amount of dimension that we get in, considering it's sort of flat cardstock, the amount of dimension that we get.
Ellie's popped into the studio. Are you going to come and say hi?
Hello.
Come and say
Merry
hello.
Christmas.
Come on. We're going to convince... I'm going to say, Ellie, look.
She tried to sneak in.
If this is a little insight into your future, you and your future beau, come here. You and your future boyfriend, right, wandering through the snow, that's going to make you like Christmas, surely. Yeah. Yeah, you love Christmas. Yes. It's day 10, Ellie. We've got another 2, and then heaven knows how many more to come. It's like, literally, we love Christmas, we do. She just makes me smile. Always. So if you would, there's your polar bears that you got there as well. This is your Let It Snow if you would like to go for these. So $78.89 is your price for the entire collection. So far in this collection, we've seen the magazine, we have seen the little book, and we've seen 4 topper collections as well. Now I do believe we have got the 4 topper collections and the little book on their own as a deal, have we not? Or is it the magazine? The magazine and the 4 topper collections on their own for $49.99, and now that's a good price.
It is. So if you want to spend less than £50, isn't it, to try and get all of your Christmas cards made, then that is the perfect sort of way to go, isn't it? And is that with the magazine?
Yeah,
so
get
to
it with the
have
magazine
for all the inspiration as well.
So the 4 collections there, so you get Cutest Christmas, Let It Snow, Festive Joy, and whatever the first one was, which I now won't remember, which was Cute. Oh, and I've done Cutest Christmas. So Cutest Christmas, Let It Snow, Christmas Style, there you go, and Festive Joy, plus the magazine as well. So you get all of those. Now, also, you are going to get your inserts in the Blockbuster too. So let's show you these. If you are selling cards for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, and obviously with Hunkydory, always an angel policy, I think a little insert inside your cards is the best way to go. It really is. I saw you trying to get a close-up then, young man, honestly. It's like, right, let's have a look. These are your inserts. I've mixed them up a little bit. When I say I mean Ellie has mixed these up slightly, but I'll take the rap for it.
We displayed them so nicely.
But you are getting them all.
So
I know.
So you just get a more sort of a muted tone, isn't it? So you can still use these on the fronts of your cards as well. You can cut into them, so you could put them into 2 cards. They're also uncoated, so if you want to run them through your printer to put your sentiment on, whether you've got stamps that you want to stamp onto them, you can do that as well.
They're just lovely. I mean, I think an insert really is, I think it's the finishing touch to any project, isn't it?
I'm very guilty of spending so long on the front of a card and then sort of ignoring.
Do you ignore the inside, Amy?
And the envelope, I'm naughty.
Well, envelopes are a funny one, aren't they? Because I mean, I love a decorated envelope because it's the first thing that people see.
Yes.
Especially if you're sending a card, it's the first thing you see when you come down in the morning. It's there on the doormat. You know what I mean? Nice. You come through the letterbox and it's like, oh, it's exciting.
And it's not a bill. You're like, yes.
Well, you know it's not junk mail and you know it's not a bill because somebody's put a nice, picture of a gnome or something on the front. Can you imagine if, like, the gas companies out there thought, oh, I know, we'll trick them into thinking it's something nice when you send a gas bill.
They'll open it quicker.
Put, like, a gnome on the front or something. Don't do it, gas people, I say. So that's your ultimate collection. All of that should be, what did we say? $128.89. Yeah. It's down by £50 to $78.89. That's good, but the best bit for me is the fact that we've got split pay and a cheeky 3-way on this one as well. £26.29 is all you need to pay today, whether you're ordering on the phone lines, the website, or via the app. If you do want the topper sets in the magazine on their own, so that's the 4 collections: Christmas Style, Festive Joy, Cutest Christmas, and
Let It Snow.
Thanking you. Let It Snow. And the magazine as well. That's a smaller but still rather large bundle, let it be said, for under £50. So there you go. So that's the top bit there that you see. All of the toppers and, of course, the magazine. $49.99 is your price on that. Was it down from $85.95? That's a good reduction. Do we have split pay? Yes, we do. Well, a 2-way split pay on that as well. So XPHD69 is your item code on that. Now, we do have some adorable scoreable as well. Becky or Dan, one of you, could you go and grab the adorable scoreable for me from the bottom? Over there. Oh, is it not the same one? Hang on, which did you want, Ellie? Sorry. Ultimate Collection 7 adorable scoreable. Thanking you, Becky. You're an angel. Right. Do you want to come and say hi, Becky? Everybody's in centre. It's like a drop-in centre. Come on. Come on. It's like Amy and Nigel's drop-in centre.
There we go.
Pop on in. Right. This adorable scoreable. What is it for people that don't know?
It's just the best cardstock in the world, in my humble opinion.
I've got to say, lots of people agree with you.
Yeah, it's 350 GSM, and it's got what we call bend it ink technology. So when you score it, fold it, burnish it, you're not going to get any cracking or that white crease. The colour, sort of the ink bends around, so you're going to carry and have that continuous sort of colour on your cardstock as well.
Can we pop the details up for this one? So if you want to go for your adorable scoreable, have I got the right one, Ellie? Are you telling me I've got the wrong one? Oh, apparently I'm showing you the wrong one. Okay, so where do you want me to go, Ellie? Ellie, tell me where to go. Okay, right, Becky, you are coming in this time. Come on. Have you got it, Becky? Come on, girl. Come and say hi.
Back, so she's got to...
Come and say hi. Come on. I can't reach. Come on. I can't reach. Come. I'll come to you if you don't. Come on. Come and say hello. Come and say hello. Oh, she's a tease, that one. We'll get her on the overhead. Right, not the overhead, the camera studio. Get her on the overhead. Right, so this is the one. Right, so here we go. So let's go to...
I'll put those all neat then.
Oh, sorry. Okay, so these are... Okay, so this is the collection that we launched the other day with Anne-Marie, isn't it?
Yes.
Right, your ultimate collection. When you say adorable, scoreable, I always think like we're thinking... The block colour, yeah. Okay, so this is the Penguin Parade to begin with. You've got different collections within Ultimate Collection 7. There's a sheet in this that I love. I'd love that on a shirt.
Yes.
I think that would be
gorgeous,
very
isn't
cool.
it? So within the Ultimate Collection 7, there are 5 different sort of packs within here. In each pack, you are getting 12 sheets of adorable scoreable, 6 designs, 2 of each.
This one that we have now is... this is your Festive Foils. Now, this is incredible because it does look really texturised. Yeah. It's not... Oh, hello. Clock, $34.95. We're going to go down. Loving that. We'll get that price down. You can see you've got your texture there. There's one of these that's like gold foil, and it's just ridiculously good. I mean, that's good. That's the one.
I know. You can just almost hear it, can't you? The scrunch of it, yeah.
Then we've got this, that is the Deck the Halls, if you would like to go for the Deck the Halls. So you get all of those as well.
Sort of the wood effect as well.
So you've got 6 sheets in each collection, no, 12 sheets.
12 sheets in each collection, in each set.
6 designs, 2 of each. Lovely, and there are 5 collections.
Yeah,
You've only
so
seen 2 so far, or 3 so far.
Yeah.
Let's drop that price and see where we're going. $19.95. So that is less than £4 per collection. So less than £4 for each of the 12 sheets.
60 sheets of sort of designer cardstock as well here.
This is Moonlit Winter. Now, this one's a matte one, isn't it?
It is. So if you want to add your inks around the edges, you can. Stamp sentiments onto it, you can. Lots of options here. Keep it as a whole A4 sheet. All of the cardstock is A4 in size. Just putting around it, adding your snowfall acetate to this and your sentiments. I mean, that's your card, isn't it? Just adding a sentiment. If you want quick, easy cards to make, then...
Are these all 300 GSM as well?
Yes, they are.
So many great weight, aren't they?
350 GSM. Yeah.
350.
They're on adorable scoreable,
350 GSM, sorry. And then finally for you, this is your Shimmering Snowflakes. You have these as well. So this is the 5th collection that we have for you. So bringing your total of cards up to 60. Because remember, each of these you are seeing here, you will get twice over for $19.95. What does that make it per card sheet, Ellie? 33p per sheet.
Yeah,
350 GSM.
We've had these Hunkydory, and Bex made an amazing Father Christmas gift bag with this cardstock. So if you are wanting to do gift boxes, gift bags your construction makes, then this is going to be perfect because it's got that weight to it.
All of that cardstock there, 60 sheets for $19.95. In fact, it's more than you get there because you're actually going to get twice that amount, aren't you?
Yes,
because we've only got the 6
sheets,
in there.
Yeah.
$19.95 is your price on that. DJHD15 is your item code on that. I love that when you say 1995 and somebody in your ear says, oh, that's the year I was born. Should we just ignore that, Amy? Let's just ignore them.
It was funny today because on the radio this morning, can I say who it was? Vernon. On Radio 2. Was saying about they'd go back in time, and he was like, we're only going back to 1995. And then someone messaging going, that was 30 years ago.
Well, the scary thing is like I just said, like, it was directed down and just went, oh, the year I was born. I'm like, oh, shut up. But Dan's just actually said, well, I'm the oldest. He's the oldest member of the crew apart from me. So obviously, because I'm as old as time. It's like, so yes, you Dan on the camera's what, 27? 28 next week. Happy birthday. Next week. And then obviously Ellie, now she's a woman. That's what she said for 2025. It's a year of her being a woman. She's 24. There you go. There you go. Does that make you feel old?
Well, I could be a mum.
I'm verging on the grandad for some of them, quite frankly. $19.99 is your price for that one. Let's go back to our festive edition, shall we? Have our card blanks. 6 fabulous brand new colours with the foil for you in our festive edition. Should we do a little demo before the end on these, Amy, if that's all right, my lovely? You are going to get 6 different shades in 6 different sizes. So you are going to get your DL, your 5x5, your 6x6, your A6, your 7x5 and your A5. And you are going to get all of those fabulous colours. $19.99 is your price. MLHD54 is your item code there. Just while Amy's getting ready as well, very excited about this. How would you like a hobby making it happen tote? Well, you can get one of these at Crafting Live. We are going to be there at Crafting Live on the 12th and the 13th of July. It's at the racecourse in Doncaster. Tickets are available now on the website. You can get a ticket for the Saturday or the Sunday or both if you like. I'm going to be there, probably handing these out on the door, I suspect. There's always a bit of a rush for these. It is the official tote bag for 2025 from Hobby Maker. Hobby making it happen, which I think deserves its own jingle, quite frankly. Let's do a demo.
Okay, so we're going to use one of these sheets from the adorable Scoreable Designer card packs, and then all I've done, I just use scissors often to fussy cut, so I've just cut along this line here. So we're going to add that to our card, and then the other thing I've done, I've taken one of the foiled edge and I've just cut.
Gosh, that takes some doing.
It was easy.
But that looks really good.
Yes, so all you need to do is hold it out and then just either get your trimmer, your scissors, your craft knife, but you can see the weight of it, you're still able, it's got that strength that you're able to do that with it. And then we are going to bring in some of our, I think we've got it on the show, haven't we, the Snowfall acetate?
We have. We've got loads on the show. Snowfall acetate, we've got Miri card, all sorts of stuff. Starfall acetate as well. It's all there. Do check it out. If we get a chance to show any before the end of the hour, we will do.
So
and it will pop up on your screens.
Is just cut this down.
Okay, so if you do want the well, should we do the Snowfall or the Starfall to begin with? Right, Snowfall. If you want the Snowfall acetate, 16 sheets of this, and was it 16 or is it more? 24, isn't it? Yeah, it's 24. More than ever. For $14.99, and you can see that is how fabulous it looks. That is your Snowfall acetate. Gorgeous. So 24 sheets of that. Also, just hold that shot and I'll bring it in. You have also got your Starfall as well. So your Starfall, look, you get gold stars on one side, silver on the other. Literally, I'm very singy today. I don't know why.
I like it.
I think it's because you gave me chocolate.
There
I think I'm quite sort of like giddy and all excited. But yeah, also it's Christmas. It's not.
What?
It's the middle of June, or the end of June. But it's like, yes, it's the 10th day of Christmas here at Hobby Maker.
I know, but on one of the soaps last night and the night before, they were celebrating Christmas.
Were they?
On there, because it's halfway through. So it's it was the 25th of June.
Oh, yeah, it was 6 months yesterday, wasn't it?
So they celebrated like a half Christmas and put the Christmas tree up. And
which soap was that?
EastEnders.
Was it?
It was one of those, yeah.
I see.
People were invited that shouldn't have been, you know, one of those.
I haven't watched EastEnders for years.
Oh, I love it. I watch it every morning when I'm getting ready for work.
I used to love watching all the soaps. I was a bit of, you know, I used to do like Neighbours back in the day, Home and Away. I like EastEnders, all at Sunset Beach, if anybody remembers that. I loved a bit of Sunset Beach.
And we both were massive fans of El Dorado, weren't we?
Oh, yes. Have you watched it now that it's back?
Yes.
See, I haven't yet.
Oh, I've got it on like series record.
Oh, I need to do that, don't I? I need to catch up.
I've got like sort of 11 episodes to watch. And,
oh my gosh. Has it dated at all?
I mean, it dated. It was dated.
It was dated when it came out, in all fairness. But it is still gripping.
I love it.
Oh, no,
so,
fab.
that goes on the front there, and then we're just going to go back round with our red liner tape to put our Snowfall acetate on here.
Lovely stuff. Now, if you do want the Snowfall acetate or any of the extra bits and pieces that Amy uses, again, they're all covered under our 1B&B. Did we have any more messages in, Ellie? About Christmas bits and bobs or whatever?
So just take the backing off all of these. And then what we'll do, we'll put the acetate on and then we'll just use, because of time, I'll just use my scissors just to cut around it.
All right, my lovely.
Save a bit of time. So we'll bring this in and then what we can do, we just fold that over.
Now we've got a message from Jennifer. Is it Jennifer in Worcester? Our lovely Jennifer, our coffee addict. Christmas films for us are Elf and The Great Escape. That's it, Great Escape. Is Great Escape a Christmas movie? Is it, or is that one of those movies that you might watch at Christmas? It's like The Sound of Music, isn't it? That's not necessarily a Christmas movie, but you have to watch it at Christmas.
But you know it's always going to be on.
I like the ones from like years ago. Do you remember like one of our dinosaurs is missing and Herbie goes to Monte Carlo and things like that? They always show those at Christmas. I love those. Not Herbie when it all went Lindsay Lohan, but like Herbie back in the day. Back in the day.
So, and then all we're going to do then is just cut this piece down at the back. And then we will cut, let's see. And then you'll be able to open it up and just see where we want this to go.
What a gorgeous card. I always say it every time, but I'm not the only one. You make great cards, Amy.
And then we can put this.
Amy gives good card, doesn't she? She always does. You are famed. We talk about you when you're not here.
Thanks.
We do. If your ears are burning, we're the reason.
Okay. And then we'll just add this in to the back there, and then we can just get our scissors and trim this down. How long have we got?
Let's ask Director Dan. 90 seconds. Is that all right?
No.
No, it's not. Dan, hold the next show, whatever it is. We can't.
Of course it is.
It's fine. Can you imagine? We can't make Wheel Away. It's Dawn Day, isn't it, today? It's Dawn and Amy Day, basically, isn't it?
I know. I said I've got no company in the green room.
Oh, that's true. Oh, my gosh. OK. Well, get Liam down. He's not busy.
And then the other thing we've got on the show, I don't think we've shown it yet, is
the trimmy pads.
The trimmy pads. So all I was going to do then is I've just taken, you can see some of the samples. I was just going to cut one down and then put it behind there, and then you can just see it just coming through onto there as well. But having that sort of the acetate on there.
The trimmy pads are fabulous because basically it means that you are going to get your sentiment in the centre of your card no matter what the size, because of the grid work that you have on the back in each and every one. There's all that grid work there that you can see. But these are your sentiments. You've got all 6 of those and you get them, well, you get 42 sheets. So 8 times
7 sentiments, 6 of each.
Oh, thank you. You are good. I couldn't work that out then.
I just read it off that one there.
Oh, you are too good. You could have got away with that. No. So that's the silver YCHD 29. If you want it in gold, again, 7 times 6, then we have that for you as well. And again, the price on that, $9.99 as well. And that's EYHD 84. We've got to go. Amy, thank you. A joy as ever.
You too.
Love that. And then look at that card.
And then just pretend it's got a sentiment on
there.
But,
I mean, it's just beautiful. I mean, do you know what? How lovely is that? That is giving me John Lewis Christmas Hour vibe, John Lewis Christmas advert vibes.
Oh, so that's the question you need to start asking people.
What's that?
Favourite Christmas advert.
Oh, gosh. Oh, I'm going to have to think about that in the break.
I'll tell you mine after the break.
Oh, do you know what yours is? What is it?
The football match, the Sainsbury's one.
Oh, nice. Yes. I'm going to think on Look Sharp, and I've got Dawn Wheeler because it's Day of the Door, and she's back after the break with a little bit of Polkadoodles. We will see you then. Take care. Bye.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
It's Dawn Day, everybody. You'll never guess what we were talking about. Hopefully you didn't hear. Hello. Welcome. My name is Nigel May. The lovely Dawn is here. Dawn Day today because Dawn is here. Lots of different companies love working with Dawn because she is fabulous. And it just so happens that a lot of the shows that are scheduled happen to be on the same day. So like literally, Dawn is here for a lot of hours today. This hour, though, is a dedicated Polkadoodles hour. The lovely Nikki can't be with us today. Hello, Nikki, sending all the love your way, lovely lady. But Dawn is here, which is very exciting. Polkadoodles, I mean, I love Nikki and what she does because Polkadoodles are different to any other company, aren't they?
Totally different. And Nikki, for me, was way back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
Where it all started. Me and Nikki had known each other for years. And the way then, obviously, her business has progressed, the style that she does are just so different. And the things that she comes up with, like the tools that we've got, are tools that we need. And because she's a crafter, she gets it. And that's why you get these fantastic
yeah, we have
colours.
got great tools. We've got the spongy on the show. I love the spongy, one of the best items. Do check it all out on the website, hobbymaker.com. But let's talk about the bundles that we've got for you, because Nikki has given us fabulous bundles that I don't think we've had as bundles before, actually. This is the poinsettia text bundle that we have for you here. A brand new configuration for you today. Dawn, you've got everything in here. You've got stencils, you've got dies, you've got stamps, you've got a real mixture.
You've got the dies that correspond with them, you've got layering stencils, so you've got backgrounds to start with. Then you've got your stamps, so you've got a little bit of everything in here. And for the prices these are, believe you me.
Now, $91.94 is too big a price for anyone. So,
Yes.
Dan, director man, whip out the biggest thing you've got for Dawny on Dawn Day. Boom. It's the big one. You know what they say, Michaela, the bigger the clock.
The bigger the drop.
The bigger the drop. So we know we're going to have a massive drop. Okay, so here we go. So look, you can see you've got the poinsettia to begin with. These is the dies that you have here, Dawn.
It is. So these correspond with the fantastic stencils that we've got. And when we say stencils, they're layering stencils. So you get the detail. You get actually 8 stencils in here and 2 masks. So you've got all those fantastic different colours. And obviously poinsettias come in pink and white and red, so you can change the colours.
Fabulous stamp set as well.
That is beautiful. That is a little bit of magic, because with this one, you can change it up. You get extra sentiments with it as well. All self-clean, top quality stamps as well.
More stamps for you there. You've got your candy cane and your jingle bells. You've also got, looky here, you have got matching dies, which is brilliant. So you can see you've got your jingle bells there. Hang on, the price is dropping. $32.99, but the clock is still going, guys. Did you go a little bit early? Or... Ooh, are we going lower?
We're going low, low, low.
They did go early then, so I didn't know whether that was Ellie and her heavy fingers, because she does it sometimes, doesn't she? We've got it down, $27.99. Okay, now this is brilliant. Higher, Jacqueline, Jeanette, Donna, you're all in. Not even showing you everything yet, didn't have time. 10% of our stock is gone. Thanks, Nikki, for this bundle.
Yeah,
the
thanks,
price
Nikki.
is phenomenal. Happy Christmas. So you've got this, which is your fabulous matchables in your dies and your stamps that you've got there. So you can see you've got your dies to match your gingerbread man, your gingerbread person that you have there, also your jingle bells that you've got as well. And then finally for you, Dawn, we've got this.
Background stencil. These are your layering stencils. So if you want to have it all together, like you see there, but you can just use different elements as well. So really easy. And I have to say, I've used a lot of layering stencils over the years. these are the easiest because they are numbered and numbers that you can see.
I'll get Michaela in because she's really good.
You've got line-up holes as well. So honestly, if you've ever struggled with layering stencils, no more with these. These are brilliant.
20%, 1/5 of our stock has already gone. So let's remind you what you are getting again. And it's complete angel policy with Nikki. You can make what you like, which is wonderful. So you've got your dies in the poinsettia. You have got your stencils in the poinsettia. So there's your dies. It's the dies to begin with. You get those included. You've also got your poinsettia stencils. You've got your poinsettia stamp with the Happy Christmas on there as well. You have got your matchables in the dies and the stamps there. So that's with your jingle bells and your gingerbread person and even your little Happy Christmas sentiments and stuff. You've got a die to match that, Dawney.
There is. It makes it so easy. We have got finished samples behind as well, so we can show you some of those because the design team have done an incredible job.
And there's the stencils. I love that. So good. Dawney, should we read out some names or is that not your favourite thing?
No, it's all right.
Go on then, we'll do it. Because Dawn's dyslexic and I always like to say George Jones. Like, make me read stuff out.
You'll notice I'll miss it if I'm not sure.
Okay, well, I'll follow you.
Okay, so we've got Christopher, we've got Penny, we've got Heather.
Oh, she's doing them all.
We've got Nikki as well, so we're doing really, really well.
We are. There you go. Maureen's up there as well. Karen,
bear in mind, my eyesight isn't so good either.
Dina, we've got Robert, we've got loads of you up there. Helen and Inverclyde as well. Complete angel policy, so you can make what you like. 30% of our stock has gone.
Look at the board.
I know, it's full. Full as an egg.
Wow. We've even got a Dawn from Nottinghamshire.
Yeah, are you a Dawn from Nottinghamshire?
I am.
It's not you, though, is it?
No, it's not.
So
there's another Dawn from...
Oh, there's lots of Dawns.
There's lots of Dawns
Maybe
today.
Maybe you've been cloned. You know, like they did Dolly the sheep. Maybe that's like Dawny the crafter has been like cloned.
Honestly, a lot of people have been shaking their head.
Could you imagine? I think they broke the mould when they made you.
Yeah.
Which is, it makes you unique, Dawny, quite frankly. Yes. Right, let's get through these. I mean, every card is different, but oh my word, they are absolutely stunning. 40% of the stock now.
This one in the pink looks fabulous. This is what I mean. Change the colours, change the tones. Can we just say, we've got 2 hours today. This is the first hour. Once this hour's over, the next hour later on tonight is different products. Yeah. So if you want it, grab it. Don't sit back and wait.
I'm right in saying that. I think Nikki has informed us that when the bundles are gone, they are gone.
That's it. So honestly, we have got lots and lots of things. Shop ahead and make sure you get yours because...
This bundle definitely will be gone.
And like the bells in this one, not just for Christmas. Obviously, you can snip the holly bits off. You could actually use this for, like celebrations like weddings and things like that. But look at that. You wouldn't say they were necessarily poinsettias, would you? Change the colours.
Lovely.
That's lovely with the layering stencils because you can make it look a little bit more watercolour background.
It's softer, isn't it?
Yeah, look at that. I love that. And that's just easy. You don't need lots of inks as well, so do not worry. Just a couple of shades, tone on tone. You can get the best effects with this.
I love that. That's very retro,
That is really fabulous. And you can make and sell. Obviously, Nikki does a fantastic angel policy. That I love.
I just think if you've got craft fairs coming up or you are thinking about starting to make the Christmas cards, maybe to sell, something like this is a bit different.
It is. And with this, you can slot it in with traditional.
Yes.
But obviously, if you want something like this, and you can imagine making wrapping paper with this on and things like that, and tags and things for your Christmas parcels, going to look so different.
Yeah, if you want quirky, sort of weird and wonderful with the emphasis more on the wonderful and slightly weird, which I love, and embrace the weird, I just think this is the way to go. It really is. HD 3898, your item code. Did I hear half the stock gone? Good gosh,
wow.
Half the stock gone on that. Now, if you ever look at the three that are on the bottom tier there, on the actual counter, these are a little mini bundle for you. So the three at the front, in there you've got your vintage bells. You've also got in there as well, you've got your stencils, of course, and you've got your stamps in there. So those three at the front there, if you want to go for those $44.97, it should be. But let's get that price down. We're going to bring that down. Where are we going to go? We are going to go... Ellie just said, are you ready for this? I was born ready, Ellie. $15.99. There you go. I wasn't ready for that. I was not ready for that.
The stamps and dies alone, you could just pay that. It's like you're getting the layering stencils for free.
Do you think Nikki's not got the hang of this? She's basically saying, like, oh, it's Christmas. I'm going to virtually almost give things away. She's like Santa Nikki.
Always does a fabulous
Santa
deal.
Hall, I'm going to call her. Instead of Nikki Hall, it's Santa Hall from now on. $15.99 is your price on that one. SA3834 is your item code. Remember, you get everything there in the bundle, so if you want to go for it, you've got it in the bundle, of course. But if you want to go for the stencils, dies and stamps on their own, $15.99 is your price for that one. Michelle, you are in for that. Karen in Hampshire as well. you are in too. Congratulations.
Can you imagine for a present, for a crafty friend, for $15.99 and you're getting stamps, stencils and dies? Wow.
So, and they all mix together.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I love. We've got another bundle for you as well. This is another poinsettia collection that we've got for you. This time around, it's our poinsettia wreath collection, Dawn, isn't it? Which is our one over here. And then let's have a look what we've got in here. So we'll start with, these are our dies, stamps and stencils matchables. We've got our dies to begin with, Dawn.
We have. So with these, obviously, these are going to cut out your stamps that you're going to get in the collection. And can we just say, these are, don't look at the picture on the front. If we show you the dies on the back, they're massive. So again, feature pieces. These are not teeny tiny dies. They're going to make it easy to align and easy to cut out as well.
Dan's whipped his clock out again, Dawny, which means we're going to have a tumbling price on this one.
Likey.
We do likey that, don't we? Tumbly, likey. We've got this for you as well, our stencils. So these are included. These are layering stencils.
Layering stencils, again, all numbered. But with this, again, you get 10 in this collection. So 10 layering stencils alone. That's just phenomenal, and it works together so well. Now the stamps.
They're big.
These are big stamps. You've got the dies, you can cut these out.
All the same size.
Yes.
Which is so good. Also, you've got this stencils pack included in there as well. $24.99. Well, hang on 2 seconds.
What?
$17.96 down to $24. That is a reduction of 24, 34, 54, 64, 74. About 35 quid.
So literally all that for that.
I know. Hello.
Oh, I didn't know the price of these.
$24.99. Jeanette in Cheshire, you are in. Donna in Tyne Weir, you are in. Muriel in the Vale of Glamorgan, you are in. Gwenda in Colchester. Hello, Gwenda. Great name. Gloria in Warwickshire. Is this what happens when Nikki's not here because she can't come in? She's like, well, I'll just give you stupid prices.
I don't know.
Nikki, either way,
Nikki, well
whatever
done.
You've done, we love it. Thank you. And it's not just us, it's the lovely people out there that are going for it as well. If everybody checks out now, 20% of the stock will be gone.
Oh, bless you.
Look at some samples,
yes, and I'm sorry, my mic's...
Has your mic's gone haywire?
It slid. I'm sorry.
Oh, hello.
Bear with. Sorry.
Sort yourself out.
There you go.
That's it. It's Dawn Day. She can do whatever she likes.
I can't. There we go.
Again, angel policy right the way across the board.
Definitely.
Like look at this, Dawny, on the parchment. Just beautiful.
That's what I mean. Onto that vellum or parchment, it gives a softer effect than just that little bit of a metallic border on there. But if you just want to use this like that, add a bit of glitter, add a bit of glaze to it and things like that, so easy.
Love
and
this.
remember, you know, with layering them, you can add as much detail as you want. Like with that, they've changed, obviously, the bird to make it look more like a cardinal on there. You know, the robin, changed it up. But look at that with embossing powders, a bit more bougie.
Beautiful. Love a bit of bouge. Flair for the bouge.
Look at that.
Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous.
But for your
now
tables,
these are stylish.
That's what I mean. That is using the background stencil, but using it with a really different colour palette. So again, doesn't have to be Christmas, but if you want a real, like, modern Christmas, wow. What a great effect you're going to get with those.
That's lovely. Those
I
are
love
really,
it.
Yeah, really contemporary.
Yeah.
And then something like that, I mean, the complete opposite. You can see that, I mean, that's like your classic Christmas traditional card there, but done in different non-traditional colours.
Exactly. And the thing is as well, you know, like with that one, it doesn't have to be a Christmas card. It could just be, you know, winter wishes, something like that. Could be a Christmas card, you know, a birthday card, whatever you want it to be. But
No,
honestly, really pretty.
Do you believe this collection, Dawn, when it's gone, it's gone?
Yes.
Oh, crikey. And 40% is gone already. GV3804 is your item code on that one. You can get things individually, so do check it out on the website if you can. That website, girls, let's remember it's our Christmas website. What is it, Becky and Michaela, Michaela and Becky? It's all the W's. What?
HoHoHobbymaker.com.
You forgot it was Christmas, Bex, didn't you? You did.
She's got a lot on.
She's got a lot on. Says our Becky, bless her heart. Did you see that pack shot she did the last hour?
Yeah.
It's the size of England. It was huge. Anyway, yes, so HoHoHobbymaker.com. It's hobbymaker.com, obviously, but we're adding the hose because it's Christmas. Right, next up for you, we've got a stencil bundle.
This is a need.
Oh, that was a exhalation. I like that.
This is a need.
Serious
This
gasp.
is a serious need
Okay.
because if you're thinking stencils, bear in mind you can put these through your die cutting machines with your embossing mats and you can emboss them.
Okay, so if you think this is a serious need, let's have a serious clock on the screen. Okay, $23.96 and we've got a 30-second clock. So we are going to bring that price down. 10% of the stock is gone. Angie, Deborah, Karen, you've already checked out, but you will be getting the lowest price. We shall see if this sells out, which I think it will do, because lots of you coming through for it. I've no idea whether we've got any more of these. We will find out. That's nice as well. Hello, Winter.
That's beautiful. That is that one. Sorry.
Oh, I like that a lot, Tawny.
So you can see that looks fabulous. But remember, like I say, get your embossing mats out for your machines, and I would honestly say to you, just emboss it.
Have you seen the price? £10.98. That's £2.94.
And they're big.
It's £2.74 per stencil. That's
Big
really
stencils.
Good.
How
so
amazing. Just put a few gems on that bit of glitter. You've got that. This one I'd use all year round. And look at the holly one.
So good.
Need.
Why do you think? Can you imagine just doing that onto wrapping paper? Doing it onto like brown paper?
Yeah,
to make
that's
your
what I
own
mean.
wrapping paper?
These are a need. That's why when I saw them, I was like, yep.
The board is full. Sammy
wow.
in Suffolk, Nicola in Greater London, Deborah in Greater Manchester. We're down to single figures on this,
wow.
which is ridiculous. People need to check out. Thanks, Donny. Accordingly, Tracy in Yorkshire, you are there as well. Dina in Greater London. Nicola, you've just checked out. Well done. Christine in Aberdeenshire, you've done as well. Next up, what did you say you wanted, Ellie?
Can we do the woodies?
Yes, please.
Now, these are
what
extra
are the woodies?
special.
I've not seen these.
These are MDF,
Ooh.
but I'm going to be naughty, Nigel.
Okay.
Standard.
Okay.
Now, if you look on the front, later on, some of these are coming up.
Okay.
Later, you can stamp them this size, so some of them you can stamp onto these to make decorative embellishments.
So again, Nikki makes sure everything goes
Yeah.
together, doesn't she? Okay, so these are your fabulous MDF embellishments that you've got here. So you can see you've got baubles, you've got candy canes, stars on there as well. You've got Merry, so I dare say there's a Christmas coming up somewhere, and there
Look
it
at that.
is. Look at that, fabulous. So £19.99 each price, you get that. You also get your baubles.
You do, but like with this, you can use it as a snow globe as well.
Yes.
But honestly,
crystal ball.
Yeah, and with this, obviously, you've even got the base to make this stand up. So you pop them out. You can use ink on these. You can use your acrylic pens. You can use your acrylic paints. But honestly, stamp onto these, because this has even got the hook at the top, so you can make some really, you know, Santa, please stop here for the kids. You've got stars in there. And all of these are designed and made by, obviously, Nikki and her husband.
You get 67 different pieces here for your embellishments. These are thick as well, which is great. $19.99 is not your price. Let's get it down, don't
Dan. We're Dan.
Let's get it down on Dawn Day. It's $12.99 is your price on that one.
Get two of these.
FO3836 is your item code on that. $12.99 is your price.
Can we just say they're not super chunky
no,
MDF?
But they're not fiddly
No,
diddly
no, they're not thin, but they've got a good weight to them. So if you are putting them onto cards or onto canvases and things like that, they're not overly heavy. So honestly, do remember that.
Lovely stuff. Dawny, do you want to go get yourself ready for a demo?
Yes.
I'm going to remind everybody how to order. Free phone, telephone number, our friendly call centre are waiting right now for your call. 0800 001 433 is the item code. You can, of course, order via the app as well, the free-to-download app. Or if you can do, if you want to, go to the website. Becky, it's your turn now. Come on, Bex, it's that Christmas one. All the W's what? Yes, that's the one, hohohobbymaker.com. So go and check everything out there. But right now, oh, hang on, Deborah's gone for 5. Deborah in 5.
Go, girl.
5 of the MDF. You go, girl. You go, girl. You go, girl. Let's do a demo over to Dawn. It's time for a triple D. Dawn does demo.
Okay, so first of all, we're going to make a card using the poinsettia stamp from the first collection. So if you did get that, well done. This is text one. I'm also going to be using, if you've not seen this before, obviously when you get yours will be moist. Mine's gone dry, just to show you, if it dries out, don't worry. And then also...
I like this. This is your fabulous Polkadoodles essential cleaning cloth, isn't it?
It is.
Lint-free.
And I'm not very good at saying the name of it.
Spongy.
Spongy, because I'm dyslexic, it doesn't look like that to me.
Spongy will be solid when dried. To reactivate, just add clean water. Do not add bleach or detergents. Machine washable at 30 degrees C. Wash separately, line dry only. It's fab, honestly.
Game changer. Get one of these, and if you've got your basket open as well, get one of the squidgies as well.
Okay, if you want to go for your blue
These are
cloth,
great.
you see there, $7.99 is your price. We're going to get that price down there. Let's take a quid off that. Let's take it down to $6.99, shall we? Let's do that. There you go. Also, one of my favourite items, the spongy.
Need this.
This is your spongy. This is, honestly, this is so good. It really is.
Yours will come moist in the packet.
Oh, yeah, you've got one over there. Let's look at Dawney's.
Right.
It's easier to see.
Yours will come moist in the packet. Do not worry. Mine is dry, just to show you if it dries out in the car with the heat or it's sat on your table. Look, it's dry, okay? It's a little bit hard to see, but I've got a pot of water here. So if we look from the front, you might be able to see. All you're going to do is put this in. So if you have any spills on your table, or if you know, obviously if it's dry, it's easier to get your glitter up and stuff like that. Mine is absolutely dry to the bone because obviously it's been in the car. But once you this starts adding with the water, you will see this soaks up so much water. It's incredible because they literally, can you see? Oh, we might need to show from front, I'm sorry. But you can see with this, this one's now activated. So wiping up your inks, look, let me show you. Let's do it. Because this is a fabulous product. So yeah, you've got your ink down and you're thinking, oh, I need to clean up, right? So I've squeezed the water out. This is now dry. Again, it is going to mark with your inks, but don't worry. But look at that.
So good.
But as a thing, just to show you, don't even waste any of this that's on here. You can make your own backgrounds with it. That's what I do. And I use every little bit. Can you see? And you can start making your own backgrounds with it. So save that, no waste. But with this, if I show you from the front, you might be able to see. You pop this in, press this down, squeeze it. Obviously, that's how you clean it and everything. And then you'll see all of this will come there. But look at this. It soaks up so much water for spillages and things. It's a need. Same with your cloth as well.
Just to say, Dawney, before you crack on with your demo, you know the stencils that we sold out of?
Yeah.
We've got a bit more stock.
Oh, good old Nikki, bless her. Well done, Nikki.
But it is on an extended dispatch, so if you do want to go for the stencils, it'll be a brand new item code, WD3887, and it's an extended dispatch as from the 7th of July, which, bizarre though it seems, is only, the week after next. That's Monday week.
Oh, wow. Not long then.
No, Monday week is the 7th of July. WD3887, your item code on this one. Back to you, Dawney.
So really, really great. I've now put my cloth in to show you that was, and look how much water this soaks up as well. So it's a great one if you need to tidy up after the spills and things like that, which we all do as crafters. But this one, I use this as well. You know, like say if I've been using my stamps on my stamp plate, what I do is then, obviously let's pretend, say that's been on my stamp plate, I will then take it over and just wipe it just to clean my stamps down. Obviously, yes, it is going to mark it, but you know what? It's great having something in your bag you can roll up. It doesn't matter if it dries up. A little bit of water. If you haven't got a pot of water like me, bit of a spray on there and you're good to go. But it's recyclable. You're not using baby wipes all the time, cloths and things, but these are a must-have. So honestly, wipe it down like now where I've had a bit of a splash about and everything's clean.
Text bundle that Dawn's using, 70% gone. We are down to, well, we're into the teens, quite frankly. I think we've got about 15 of these left, and then that is it. Should have been 91, 94. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. We dropped it to just over £30, and then Ellie, with her heavy old fingers, said, go on, let's get it down lower. 27.99. You can't trust that, Ellie. Well, you can trust that.
You can.
No price.
She's great. I love it. She just goes rogue. I like that.
Rogue. Sometimes management say to her, you weren't supposed to do that, and she's like, so what?
Whatever.
So what? Do me. Well, not do me. Just like, I didn't mean do me. I don't know where that came from. Do one is what I meant to say. Not do me. There you go. Back to Dawn.
Okay, so now I'm using my VersaFine Clear. I am going to be using it onto watercolour cardstock, okay? So just bear in mind this will give it just a little bit of texture as well. So bringing this across and using this onto it. Now, if you struggle to press down, we've got the Priscilla. My Priscilla press.
Oh, Priscilla.
Oh, I love her. She's great. So with this, I can use this now to make sure it pushes down all those edges. I'm not just going to get certain bits by doing this. Using my Priscilla, this is really going to help get
Priscilla
that
is only £7.99. Every home should have one.
Need more ink. Bear with me.
Feel like those little ice hockey things that you have, like air hockey, not ice hockey.
Yes, my ink pad's a little bit dry. I'm sorry they've been in the car, which is not a great place to have your inks this time of year, but mine have been in the car overnight, so I do apologise. I'll use this one. This one's a bit more moist.
Lovely.
And what I'm going to do, drop this down, and again, go in
That's
with...
obviously your word of the hour. You've said moist twice this hour.
Have I?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll try not to.
I don't mind, but it's one of those words that gives some people the ick, isn't
Okay, I'll not say it no more, sorry. There we go. So that has stamped that beautifully well. Just make sure your ink pads are wet. That's all I'm going to say.
Thank you, Donny.
Okay, so let's take this off, because if you leave them in the car, this is what happens. So please don't. It's a hazard of doing the job, shall I say. Otherwise, you end up carrying everything into hotel and then you forget things, so it's really not worth doing it.
We're thinking, instead of saying that M word again, maybe say damp or sodden. Either of those are alternatives.
Okay, thank you.
That's from the thesaurus of the gallery.
So,
I'm not sure either of those are quite nice either, really.
No. So I'm just going to use a little bit of one of my ink pads. This one is Festive Berries. Take your water pen. I'm not going to colour all of this. I'm just going to show you how I've done this. So what I tend to do...
Valerie's in for this now. Judith A as well in North Yorkshire.
So I'm just using a light layer, first of all, just to give you a little bit of hint of a tint onto there already. If you keep going back in with your brush, you'll actually find that you've probably got too much water on it. And you'll find then after a while, you will actually then end up taking colour off. So I tend to put a thin layer on first, let it dry, and then go back in and start adding even more detail to this. So I'm just adding this into here. I'm not being too precise. Obviously, try and keep it within the lines. If you struggle keeping in the lines, do use embossing powders and things like that, because that will then make sure that you keep in the lines, because it will act like a little groove. Then I'm just going back in, doing it slightly darker now, going back over around the edges and just giving you a little bit more depth on there. But if you just want it really soft, you can always spritz over it, and you could use your kitchen roll, just lift colour off as well. But really
like that,
easy.
George, just the poinsettia coloured, it's lovely.
Yeah, but do that and it just gives it a really, really soft look. But if you want to make it a little bit more vintage as well, let's just change this out. Just let me use my water.
We've got a message for us, Dawn. This is from Karen.
Fabulous.
Good afternoon, Karen. Afternoon, I managed to get all the bundles. Well done, Karen.
Well done. Good gal.
I'm a massive Polkadoodles fan. I have stamps, stencils, USBs and CDs. Wouldn't be without my spongies.
No.
Spongies are the way ahead. Everybody needs a spongy in their home.
They do.
Such a good name as well, the Spongy. J-I, Spongy.
So I'm just using a little bit of this.
My very sodden spongy.
But honestly, they're great. And if it is even slightly damp, if you spilt glitter, I know some of it will get on there.
To be honest,
just
I would
wipe
have a few of these not just for crafty purposes.
Do you know what they're great for? Skirting boards.
Oh,
skirting boards. Because, do you know why? I'm trying to show you. Look, say that's the skirting board. Put that on. And it moulds, so you can wipe along the top and up against the wall. I love it.
All right, can we get that on a side graphic? Because I feel like everybody out there that's got skirting boards, namely like me, who now thinks, I need that. Because cleaning skirting boards are not the most exciting thing in the world. I love that our director just went, have I got skirting boards? I've not been to your home, but I suspect you have, Dan.
Most houses have got skirting boards. Have you got them?
Do you know what we could do with a few of those sponges in this studio? Because our skirting boards are a little bit dirty, aren't they?
They are. I'm not doing them. I'm doing this.
No, yeah. Dawn, while you're here, on Dawn.
Right, so I've also now got pumice stone, because I'm going to show you a little trick with that in a moment too. And I've got my forest moss, because I want to do a little bit of the leaves. So just showing you how to... Again, just bring in a little bit of the colour, using a water brush, but you could use a paintbrush depending on what you want to do. And again, I tend to do these slightly different colours because some leaves will be different colours. They're not all exactly the same. So add a little bit of tone in there and build this together, because if I don't do this, I can't show you the next trick. And if you are somebody that worries about colour in the background, I'm going to show you a little trick with that too. So again, just go in. I tend to do wiggles then down the centre and literally up against where you'd have a little bit of shadow. So just think where the leaves would fall over the top of the flowers. That would actually give you, hopefully you can see, that's going to give you a bit more depth. So just cleaning my brush, putting it onto my cloth. Now, this is pumice stone, okay, which is this lovely like grey tone. If you add plenty of water to it and blend it out, then just do it round the edge. Okay, so all you're doing is doing like a faux shadow.
So you're not having to be too careful where you paint?
No, so all you're going to do is wiggly lines just round the edge, and this is going to vintagize it. So it's making it more vintage, vintagising it.
Vintagising it?
Yep.
Is that a word?
It is now.
Vintagising?
Yep.
You're vintagizer, that's what
yep.
you are.
I'm vintagising it.
I love your words. We've not had a dawn word for a while.
Have we not?
I think generical is still my favourite.
Is it?
That's very generical. I love that.
Oh, what's the other one? The ocean, no.
Oh,
Pacific.
no, Pacific, yeah, specifically. Or that people, regular viewers will know that Dawn does this thing as well, which I always love. It's like instead of tulips, she says tulips. Instead of Tuesday, she says Tuesday. Instead of YouTube, you say YouTube.
OodaTube.
OodaTube. We've got some comments coming through, which is lovely. Do keep them coming, because we'd love to hear from you. Oh, no, this is nice. Dawn, you're going to love this from Rebecca. Dawn, can I just say a massive thank you? Massive thank you. Your openness about your dyslexia has inspired my daughter, 13, to be like you and do my art.
Oh, wow. Oh, honestly, because I know when I was growing up, I used to have to blag it left, right and centre. And even if I go to somewhere like the dentist, I had to go to a new dentist, and they go, can you just fill this out on this tippy-tappy thing?
Yeah.
Honestly, please don't let it hold you back. You do you, boo. And honestly, just tell them, say, I'm dyslexic. And they go, oh, I'll help you with that. And they'll help you fill stuff in nowadays. They never would back in the day. But please, honestly, anybody who's dyslexic, don't hide from it. Tell people and do it.
There you go. Wise words. Thank you, Dawny. Lovely. And
I'm
Rebecca,
made up.
Message. There you go.
I'm made up because obviously when I was at school, she just talks too much. She didn't concentrate. I was dyslexic. I couldn't read. And I couldn't spell. Still can't. If you get one of my texts, you'll know. You know, you kind of go, what?
I know. I speak Dawn though now, which is brilliant.
So you're quite good.
I'm proud to.
So you can see now, all I've done is like little, with a pumice stone, little bits round the edge. I'm not being too precise. So hopefully you can see that's given it that real vintage look. Now, this is where we get the magic. Get the sponge. I'm going to clean up there, like so. That's nice and clean. I'm not wasting anything, Nigel.
No.
I'm making backgrounds. So, again...
Colour mix is fab.
I love it. But look at that. Make your own backgrounds. You can make that, like, effect. Because then you can die cut into it as well once it's dry. But just keep going over it. And because the ink is water-based, obviously it's not going to clean up as good if you are using permanent inks and things like alcohol inks. But with your water-based ones, I quite like that with your poinsettias on top.
I like that a lot, yeah.
Yep, so you can do that. So don't waste anything. And like I say, if you've got your brushes, things like that, just give it a little wipe over. You are good to go. Now, with that one, what I did then was a little bit of ripping and tearing. Now, don't be scared of this. You can always go back in with it. But I like to do a little bit of ripping and tearing I did for these stamps because I just found they were vintage.
A little bit rough around the edges.
Yes. And I just thought it cried out for a little bit of vintage. And it kind of takes me back to where it all started for me with the stamping.
So where did it start with you, Dawny?
Stamping, but a lot of people probably don't know me as far back as that. So
no, because people always think of you as obviously like paper crafter, but you do a lot of everything, don't you?
I do a lot of everything. Back in the day with Wendy Rhodes, big stamper. So I was part of that crew, if you know what I mean, the old timers, shall I say.
It's funny, I was looking for photos of Dawn earlier because obviously we were doing our It's Dawn Day, and like literally I've got so many. I did that thing where it's like I highlighted your face and then looked at old photos.
Did you find a million?
I've got so many, and it's like it goes back many years, Dawny. I mean, you and I have been working together what? I'm going to say probably about 16 years.
Might be 17, 18 years.
Wow.
Yeah. Long time. Long time.
Blimey.
We've worn well.
Well, thank you. We'll take that.
We've worn well. Now, just checking the pumice stone, we have got the Polkadoodles blenders, brushes as well. I'm using a little bit of that.
If you want to go for the blenders, hey, big blenders, let's show you these. We've got 5 of the blenders for you, all of them different colours. You get a yellow, you've got a red, a blue, a green and a pink. Now the price on these, $16.99. I would be happy with that, but we're not going to make you happy with that. We're going to get that price down, tumble down. Price on this is
what are they?
You wait. $9.99. Less than
for
2
5?
each.
Honestly, get doubles of those and put them away stocking fillers.
Are they
crafty
tightly
friends.
packed bristles, Dawny?
They are. They're beautifully domed as well. They're not flat, so you get a perfect blend with these as well. So with that, you are going to get that domed effect. And like I say, a little bit of ink. If you're frightened of going straight in, always start on your mat, tap on the mat, and then blend this in. And this will then just give you that soft glow back into the ink. Like I say, don't go straight on. Start off here and blend and rub this in. And that will give you that softer look. So you can see that was the one that I've been working on. This is one that then I've finished, so you can see. Adding that little bit more detail on there, and you've got that. So now we'll build up the card. Okay.
Lovely stuff. You see, Mad Max had the Thunderdome. Dawn Wheeler's got the Blender Dome, haven't you?
I've got what, sorry?
The dome on your blender.
Dome on a blender, that's what you need. Okay.
If you want to go for your poinsettia text collection, the bundle is $27.99. Should we break it down for you, though, as well? Because everything's available individually as well, which is rather cool. So if you want to go for the layering stencils, the matchables on their own, so these are the fabulous poinsettia stencils. We have that for you. I love the idea of the bundle, I've got to say, because everything goes together, both size-wise and design-wise, so it does make sense. But everything will work individually as well, should you want it to. $16.99 is not your price. Oh, no, let's get that down. Let's get that down to a much more reasonable $13.99. Thank you very much. IY3873, your item code on that one. Next up, let's go for the dies. So you can see your fabulous die that you've got here, your poinsettia die. This obviously doesn't give you the detail, but it does give you the outline. So I do think if you can get the stamp with this one, it makes perfect sense. But I know you guys out there, you could be creative with that shape nevertheless. $14.99, not your price. Let's get that down. We are down to the last couple of this, actually, and then it will be gone. $9.99 your price there. ZD3878. Then we've got for you the stencils. We've got more stencils for you. This is our holly foliage stencil that we've got for you. I love the design of this. Very funky, very modern, a little bit kind of like spacey, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. I
Also
know what you mean.
Exotic as well.
Yes.
$14.99 is not your price. Let's get that down. Okay, again, we are down to like the last remaining few on that one. $12.99 your price there. Then we've got our stamps. Oh, dies, sorry, I beg your pardon. So these are the dies. In here, you've got the die for the bow, the die for the gingerbread person, the die for the little garland of gingerbread people as well, you can see there. And, of course, you have got the sentiment one as well. Again, I would say $14.99. You can get it on its own if you want, but to me, it doesn't really make sense to get it on its own, although we will go down to under a tenner for that. $9.99 is your price. I would say definitely, if you're not going for the bundle, get these together. We have got the stamps for you. You can see there the stamps for the bell, stamps for the candy cane, stamps for the gingerbread bunting. A gingerbread bunting would just be divine.
Oh, it'd be amazing.
Wouldn't that be good?
Yes.
You've got your sentiment, and then you've got your gingerbread person up there as well. Your price on that, $14.99, except it's not. We've got that price down to $9.99. So under those two, both of them together under 20 quid. And then finally for you, fabulous stamp set of the poinsettia. Love this. One big stamp there. Then you've got your happy and your Christmas. And then also you've got, what does that say there? Merry. You've got Merry Christmas in there as well. $14.99, not your price. Let's get that price down. We'll get it down again to $9.99, a third of the price taken off that. AJ3858, your item code. Right, Dawny, back to you, darling girl. Let's put the bundle up on the screen, though, everything together.
Definitely, because it's a fabulous price. Now, if you've not got one of these, please.
You love this, don't you?
Double up on these, because once your friend sees you using it, they are so going to get yours.
The peel and crease tool.
Exactly. So one end helps you peel off your tape. So if you've got daft telly nails like me, this is going to be your best friend. And this end is for scoring, okay? Holds in the hand lovely. You're going to use it with the little spikes facing down. Now watch this, okay? So first of all, red liner tape. If I was you, turn it over once you put it down and just burnish it onto the back. And bearing in mind, this is watercolour cardstock, so it can be quite fibrous and fluffy. Just by doing, see, I'm lifting that. By doing that, you can then go in and take this off. Look how easy this is. There's no messing about. You don't have to faff about and things like that. Like I say, it is on watercolour cardstock, which is even more of a challenge. But look at that.
That's so good.
Kaboom!
Well spent. That is literally, I think, saving your cardstock.
Exactly. Now, again, do that. Yes, you know, if you've got your tape like this and you can't find it, let's rub it down, and you're going around trying to find it. If you go like that, look.
That's so good. Honestly, I want
game changer.
Of those now. That was Director Dan's idea, wasn't it? That?
It was, but I was going to do it.
Well, you're going to do it anyway.
Yeah, we're going to do that.
Steal your thunder.
Yeah, but it's fine.
Dan,
it's fine. It's fine, Dan.
Dan may have stolen your thunder, but he made you sunshine, Dawn, didn't he?
He did make me sunshine today.
Do you know what today is here at Hobby Maker? It's Dawn Day. Can we show it, Dan? Can we show that Dawn is the sunshine of our day today?
Bless him.
Her and Amy, we love today, basically, but it is Dawn Day. Rosie and Nigel, that's me. Beckon on the sunshine. Look, there's Dawn, rising like a sunny sunbeam of joy and crafty delight. There you go.
Mum did say, what is that? What are they doing today? And I went...
Dawn Day.
I know that's what I said, but my mum watches with the sound off, don't she?
Oh, so she's wondering what's going on.
Yeah.
Do you think your mum actually thinks she might be that colour?
Probably. My mum's like, what were you doing? What was that about? And I said,
Is your mum a
well.
crafter then?
No, but she will put, because my dad will put it on. But my mum does, but like, you know, my mum will say, I don't mind watching you for 10 minutes, but then I can't stand your voice. So she turns sound off. But that's my mother.
Do you know, that's mums all over, isn't it? My mum used to say exactly the same.
Yeah.
I'd be like, did you watch? Well, I did for a bit, and then, you know, turned over for something else. And like, why? She went, well,
Yeah, loose women, Ron.
Yeah,
I'm like,
exactly.
oh, thanks, Mum.
Honestly.
Thanks. Or it's like, honestly, we're having us dinner. You know what I mean? That's more important. Okay, Mum.
Well, I suppose they've seen you a lot in life. They don't need to see you on the telly.
Yeah.
It's like I sometimes say to the husband, I'm like, did you watch Talk? No. And he's
Why
like,
would
I
I?
say, well, no, why not? He's like, well, why would I? It's like,
Now-
he's not interested. Do you know what I mean? In the craft. He's not interested in the craft. He's very proud of what I do, but not interested in the craft.
No, exactly. My other half's like that. He's like, what? So you can see there, using the tool. Obviously, I'd got foam on. I lifted the foam off on the roll off with that as well. So obviously the second time, because I got a bit of give, that's why it was a little bit more a struggle to take off, but it still did the job I wanted it to do. Showing you can use your stamps, you can use your tools, makes it super special.
Loving that, Dawney. Does your other half watch you?
Now and again.
Well, the thing is, it's like, I mean, I would never go and watch. I mean, my husband doesn't work anymore; he's retired. But it's like, you know, I would never have watched Al going like when he was doing his echoes as a cardiac physiologist.
No, but I think it's a bit different what we do.
Yeah, well, it's there, and you can have it in the room with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
He's like, I don't have to listen to her. She's at work. Because he always says I've got too many words as it is.
there you go. I'd rather watch cards than cardiologists. Right, $27.99 for your bundle if you want to go for that one. HD3898 is your item code on that one. Let's move on to our wreath bundle, which is this one here. Let's remind you what we've got in here. In fact, let's do the individuals on this. So you can get the bundle. The bundle, if you want to go for that, is $24.99. We got that price down, didn't we? So we've got the bundle, but we'll give you everything individually as well. So this is our fabulous die set to begin with. So you can see this is our 10 outline dies that we've got for you, the vintage poinsettia wreath. So you can see, now don't be fooled by the size of it on the cover.
No.
It's way bigger. These are the outlines. Now, $17.99 is your price. Let's get that down. $15.99, I believe, is where we're going to go with this. There you go, $15.99. Now, I will say, I would not get that on its own because you need the outline, don't you? Which is why the stamp set is imperative. The stamp set for you, $15.99 for an A5 stamp set is not bad. Oh, no, hang on, it wasn't $15.99. Sorry, the price on this is $17.99. But let's see. It's going to go down, I think, to $15.99, hopefully, which we like. Like I said, not bad indeed. So you've got your wreath on there, Merry Christmas poinsettia. You've got the little sort of sparrow at the top there, a little sparrow. And then your poinsettia as well. Then we've got this for you. This is your stencils that we have for you here. So you can see your stencils that you have. Again, the stencils are the perfect size to match with your stamps and your dies as well. So if you want to go for these, $18.99 is your price there. $18.99 it should be, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's get the price down on that one. $14.99. Now, I was going to show you that, but it's sold out on its own. So the only way to get that is on the bundle. If you want to go for the bundle together, there you go. That's your bundle. Should have been $17.96, but we'll take it down to... Hang on, is that a saving of like literally £35? It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Phenomenal. GV3804 is your item code. You're saving 64% on that one, actually. And remember that stamp set, or that stencil set there on the end, the hollies, that's the only way you can get that because it's not available on its own. That bundle, do you know how many we've got left? 10. That's it, 10. That is, I thought I'd do that then, don't I? £10. £10 is the price. £10. 10 is all we've got left of this. $24.99 is your price. Dawney, are you ready for more inspiration?
Yeah, should we use the stencils from that?
Heck yes.
Let's show you, because these are genius. Now, I know a lot of you have got stencil holders, all things like that, but obviously if you haven't, I want to show you how you can use it. Just basic. So what I've done is piece of cardstock, and I've used my low tack tape and I've taped it to my mat, okay? Now, each one of these stencils in this top corner, can you see it's got a number 1 and it's got your little dots in it, okay? All you've got to do is put this on. I use my pencil and I do this on the cardstock because these you can die cut out afterwards. So if you just put your little dots on with your pencil, you've always got something afterwards to align to. okay? So don't worry. Use a little bit of your low-tack tape. Again, put this down. This is number 1. Make sure the numbers are facing up so you know exactly where you're going with this. Then you're going to take your brushes. Let me get a brush. And what I'm going to do is go in with my Festive Berries Distress ink pad. And what I'm going to do is just start off the edge and bring it in. Okay, want it quite intense in some areas and not in the others. So this again will give it more of a natural look and a feel.
Dawn, you know I like to come over to see you when I've got hot news.
Yeah.
You know the bundle?
Yeah.
Do you want to know how many's left?
How many's left? 5. Be quick.
Please be quick.
Because later on, there's different things on the show, and honestly, you don't want to miss out. You really, really don't.
5 left. That's all we've got. 5.
5. Okay, so I'm going super quick. On this first stencil, you've actually got 2 poinsettias you can do. If you just want to do that one, but this one is the second one. So all I'm doing is just blending this in. I'm going quite quick, but you know what? You can take your time. So we can do that. Oh, quick.
Well, you know I said 5, Dawn. Do you know
yes.
how many left now?
How many?
2.
Oh, honestly. Now, turn it over and put it down, and then you know every time then you pick it up, you've got it the right way round when you get to the bottom. So now we're going in with the second layer, so I'm just lining that up there like so. Hang on a minute. There we go. So get your dots in the right place, tape it back down, and then we can go back in again with my ink, tapping off a little bit more and adding this onto here.
Dawn, you know we had 2?
Yep.
Guess what?
How many we've got? 1.
Yeah,
oh.
that's it. The last one. And I don't think we've got any more stock, have we? We don't think... Oh, Ellie did a serious voice then. I don't think so. I don't think so.
She was very serious.
She was serious then. She had a serious producer head on then. Oh, she bit her tongue. That's
Bless her.
Oh, that's the worst thing ever.
Oh, I hate that.
Ellie, go and have a sweet, Ellie, and then let's suck the sweet, and then that will take the emphasis off the tongue. And it won't sting. No, they're like a fruit sweet. If it was like a, if it was like a sherbet lemon, then I'd be like, no, don't have a sweet. Oh. I love a sherbet lemon.
I
do you remember those sherbet lemons?
Yeah.
You would stick them to the top of your mouth, wouldn't you?
You would.
You know, with a little hole where you suck out the sherbet.
Yeah.
And then you would get like a really
sore mouth.
Yeah.
I had some of them the other day,
I think
actually.
there are certain foods that when you eat them, you get a sore mouth. Salt
when
and
you have
vinegar
a crusty
Pringles,
baguette.
I always get sore lips.
And it cuts the top of your mouth.
Oh, there's nothing worse, though, than biting your tongue.
Oh,
it's the
no.
worst. Well, it's not the worst.
There we go.
But it's pretty bad, isn't it? Yeah. I'm being very melodramatic there, aren't I? It's the worst thing ever. There's lots of worse things in life. But biting your tongue is not nice.
Okay, so I've done that. I'm now going in with the darker colour. This is aged mahogany, a bit like me. So, oh, hang on, I've got to be quick. So this is just to give it a little bit of depth. Obviously, the colours on this, you can add more, you can add less, take away, do a lighter layer, whatever you want to do. But I'm just doing it quite quickly because I want to show you how easy it is to do. Look at that already. We've got depth, we've got colour, then we go in with the greenery. So now I can put that on to there like so. And now I can add the greenery of my leaf. So I'm going to grab a green one. Let's have a look what colour. Let's do this one.
If you want the blending brushes, don't forget we got those today. 5 of the blending brushes. Hey, big blenders. I always have to sing that when we do blending brushes.
Yeah.
You get 5 of them for $9.99, and they're all different colours. So you can see, and they're all branded with Polkadoodles. You've got the yellow, the red, the green, the pink, and the blue. Less than £2 each, Dawny. I would get a few packs of those. Take advantage of our Cat P&P of $4.95 here at Hobby Maker.
There we go.
The wreath bundle is now sold out, so obviously it's down to the individuals on that one. So if you do want the poinsettia wreath bundle, everything is now individual, not as a bundle.
There we go. So I'm just polishing this, so bear with me. I'm just adding in more colour. Like I say, you can take your time and brush it a bit more, but I'm up against it, so I am moving at speed lightning now. So last one to go on, just so I can show you. I'm going to hang on, make sure your number face it and you can read it. Don't do what I do, do as I say. So you can see then I can position that onto there like so. And I'm going to go in with a darker green because my leaves just need a little bit more depth on there and a little bit of shadow just there. So we're going to bring that in, and this is now going to bring this to life as well. So let's just then add this.
Now, just whilst Dawn is doing that, just to say, we're very excited here at Hobby Maker because on July the 12th and the 13th, what are we doing, Dawn?
We're going to Donny.
Crafting Live we are going to do. We're not going to Bromsgrove Festival, though I'm sure that's lovely. It's on the same weekend. Crafting Live, Hobby Maker are going to be there. Hobby making it happen. Oh, yeah, it's the brand new tote, everybody. And if you're thinking, I'd like one of those, Nigel, thank you very much. I love a tote. It's always my laundry bag when I'm away.
Yeah, I like a tote bag.
It's like, me socks at the end of the day and pants and stuff go in there for my laundry bag when I go home. Now, I'm going to be giving these away. I'm going to be at Crafting Live in Doncaster, at the Doncaster Racecourse on the 12th and the 13th of July. Lots of your Hobby Maker favourites are going to be there. We're going to have demonstrations. We've got a tombola. You can win things. Lots of crafty action. Lots of other stands and stuff, of course, as well. Dawn's going to be there for Carnation Crafts, I do believe, which is very exciting.
Yes, very exciting.
So you can see a lot of your faves. And if you want one of these tote bags, well, come early, because I think I'll be giving these away as you come through the door in the morning. I hope so. That's the plan. And I did that at the NEC, and my word, busy, busy, busy.
They were running at you.
They were. Honestly, I thought, what's going on? Running towards me, give me a tote.
So what you're going to do then, once you've done all that, is then take your die, just make sure, bring it round. I'm going to line it up. This is where I have my moments.
Just to say, tickets for Crafting Live are available on the website.
Just bear with me. There you go. So just twist it round till it lines up. Put your low-tack tape on it. Once you've done that, then you have got, and you get dies for both of them, is then cut them out. What I've done then is just gone round and just added a little bit more ink to the edges with my blending brush, and it just gives it even more of a fabulous finish. You can line these up together, decoupage them up, or use them on cards and tags. They are absolutely beautiful when they're cut out.
The dies and the stamps need to be put together, don't they?
They do,
we've got everything individually now because the bundles have gone. But I definitely think the dies and stamps need to be together. LS3827 if you would like to go for the dies, the stamps and everything else on the website, of course, as well. Right, should we remind you of a few bits and pieces before we disappear? Dawny, are you done over there, my lovely?
Yes, darling.
Well, then come over back here, lovely lady. Let's go through some things for you. So what do we got left? Shall we go for the stencils? So they're over there, Dawny. These are on extended dispatch as from the 7th of July. The first one is Hello Winter.
Look at that.
So you get your Hello Winter. You get over 20% of the entire stock of the bundle has gone. I'm not surprised because the price on this is $10.98. We have got an extended dispatch as from the 7th of July, which is Monday week. I do think when this stock is gone, that's it.
That will be
Game
it.
over.
Yep.
You have got as well, Dawny, this one, which is the fabulous Holly Swirl stencil.
Look at that. That is so regal. Don't forget as well, what you could do with this is obviously you could ink it and then you could go over the top with it like clear embossing powders and things like that. You can put those through it. So again, it gives it a different look.
Your mandala snowflake is included.
Look at that.
That is fab, isn't it?
That is beautiful. A few gems on that, and that's all you would need on a card.
And then finally, your Christmas tree stencil is included as well, so that's in there too. So yeah, all four of those for just over £2 something each. £2.20? No, £2.75 each. I think it is.
Beautiful.
£2.75. WD3, £2.74. What's a P between friends, Dawn?
Yes.
WD3887 is your item code on that one. Should have been $23.96, but again, we do love a shoulda, coulda, woulda.
We do.
You get that price down. WD3887 is your item code on that one. Now, do we have any stock left of our first text collection? Yes, we do. So let's show you the bundle. Not many, but just a few.
Yes, this was the first one that I demoed.
It is indeed. So in here you are going to get your fabulous stencils. Now remember, your stencils, your dies and your stamps are all matchables. They all go together. So that's your layering stencils to create that fabulous poinsettia. Then we have the die set, to go with it as well. That'll be the perfect size to cut out what you stencilify there. We've also got for you as well, let me get the... Where are the stamps? What have I done with my poinsettia stamps? Have I mixed and matched?
Is there?
Oh, is that? Didn't see it, Dawny. Literally blindness.
Don't worry.
You've got your stamp there. Do you do that sometimes?
I did it this morning when I was packing my boot in my car and putting stuff in it, and I was like, well, where's my phone? I put my phone down. No, it was actually right on top of a white bag.
I've done that thing before where I've literally had my phone in my hand and I go looking for my phone.
I did 10 minutes looking for my glasses the other day, and they were on.
Yep. Yeah, it's just mad, isn't it? Then you've got your stencils there as well. And then you've got your stamps and your dies as well. Both of those go together. Apparently Ellie lost her glasses. Can we just have gallery cam a minute just to show? Ellie's got massive hair. I mean, it's huge. There you go. Dan, can you put the lights on just so we can see it? Because it sort of like disappears in the dark. There you go. Oh, hang on. There you go, Ellie. Show us your tumbling locks, Ellie. She's got massive hair.
She's got
look.
really
Loads.
lovely curly
Now,
hair.
Ellie lost her glasses. Now, she lost her glasses and they were in her hair. Do you know how long they stayed in her hair for without her knowing? Was it an entire day, Ellie? An entire day.
It was like bedded in the top and she couldn't
Honestly.
find them.
That's frightening, isn't it? Frightening, frightening. It was only the frames. She didn't have arms on the glasses because that would be too sensible. But yes, just the frames. Anyway, $27.99 for that bundle if you would like to go for that. Don't forget to get your tools. Don't forget to get your sponges. Don't forget to get anything that is left. It's all covered under our Cat P&P of £4.95 here in the UK. Dawny,
Yes.
on this day of dawn, when are you back?
I'm back next.
Next after the break. What have we got? We've got another brand new company. Well, not brand new company, but a brand new one for today.
Ciao Bella.
Ciao Bella from Personal Impressions. I've been having a look.
It's gorgeous.
It is absolutely gorgeous. And we've got the most wonderful rice papers as well. It's all coming up after the break here on Hobby Maker as we continue with the Day of Dawn. That's actually day 10 of our Hobby Maker Christmas in June event. See you in a moment. Bye.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hobby Makers, this coming Friday is the launch of Christmas Part 2 from Studio Light. And if you missed Part 1, this is what happened.
I'm going to have to just give you a stock allocation. We have only got 15 chances left of the complete bundle.
Wow.
Oh, we've gone to 12. Okay, right, no, we've got 12. 12 chances now. 3/4 of the stock gone on our main bundle. The main bundle has sold out, I believe, so well done, of course, if you've managed to get it.
So don't miss out for Christmas Part 2 this coming Friday from Studio Light.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker. It is indeed Dawn Day because our lovely Dawn Wheeler is going to be joining me in just a few seconds for a brand new collection from Ciao Bella. My name's Nigel, by the way. Hi, how are you doing? It's the 10th day of Christmas and my true love gave to me, well, she gave me Dawn Wheeler, but she also gave me some fabulous collections as well. This is the brand new Ciao Bella collection, the Nutcracker collection, the complete collection. This is absolutely stunning. It really is stunning. We have the most beautiful rice papers. We have the most beautiful foiled sheets. We've got the most beautiful patterned papers. It all comes in a storage bag as well, I've got to say. You have got A4 pads in here as well. You've got deluxe papers in those beautiful gold foiling. Vellum in here as well. It is absolutely incredible. Now, 10% of our stock has already gone. I haven't even told you the price. I mean, £107.04 is a good price, but it's not our price. Not on our 10th day of Christmas when my true love said, get those blinking prices down. $94.99. And do you fancy a cheeky bit of split pay on that? Of course you do as well. If you want split pay on that, 3 split pays on that, taking it down to what, £31.75, I'm going to say something like that. I'm guesstimating there, but around about that point, isn't it? So £94.99, £31.66. There you go. Dawn, are you ready? Come on in, girlfriend. Dawn, this is absolute. I don't even know whether we can see you actually, but I mean, it's just a stunning collection, isn't it? The rice papers only available in this bundle as well.
Yes. So you're getting something really exquisite with those. Plus, as well, you've got the specialised foiled papers in the A4. These are so glorious. The refraction of light on these is stunning. It's like nothing we've seen before. And when Ciao Bella bring them, you know you've got something different. You've got 8x8s, you've got 6x6 size, double-sided papers, you've got embellishment papers as well. You've got so many different things, but this is traditional Christmas. This is the meaning of Christmas.
Everything is available individually as well, but I will say, I mean, the bundle is probably just disappearing. I mean, lots of you coming through for this already. It's a stunning collection, it really is. Let's show you everything up close and personal with this, and I will give you the ways to order. SAPQ80 is your item code on this one. If you would like to order either on the phone lines, free phone, telephone number, our call centre is ready and waiting for you right now. Over 10% of the stock has already gone. 0800 001 433 is the item code. The call centre are there waiting. You can, of course, order as well if you want via the app, or you can go to the website. Should we show you the website? So everything that's there. If you want to go to that website, lovely Michaela, what is that website? All the W's what? She's good. What will we do without her? I can't bear it. She's leaving, bless her heart. Yes, so do go to that website then and check everything out there. It is phenomenal. It's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. You do get a storage wallet with this one as well, which is wonderful. You can see from the samples just how delightful this is. Dawn, I just think, I mean, this is the tip of the iceberg. With a collection like this, it's huge. You can make so much with this.
You can, and you can make and sell, which is incredible. Now, with this, like you say, you've got that real nostalgia Christmas with this one. The detail, the characters, and you know when it's Ciao Bella, you know, with it being Italian, it's all on that fantastic Italian papers. It gives you that beautiful quality finish.
Should we go through everything, Dawn?
Yeah.
Show what we've got. If everybody checks out now, 25% of the stock of the bundle will be gone. Let's start with these, Dawn. That's the cover sheet. I'll be using that.
This is lovely. So shall I lay them down, or are they all right up there?
Let's do it that way.
Let's do it that way. So you've got all your toppers on here as well. Like you say, use every bit. This is like a bonus sheet that you're getting on there. Then on the reverse, you've got more of that, like an 8x8 size paper. Look at that with the music on. The instruments, really pretty. Then you've got all your toppers. Now, this is the Creative A4 pad that we're using on this one. But you can smell the quality.
Well, you can as well.
You can. It's beautiful. You've got all of these toppers as well, and then on the reverse, you've got your double-sided.
There's such a romance about this. I mean, I love the Nutcracker story, but I mean, there really is. I mean, with the couple in here and the little girl, it's just so dreamy and lovely.
So beautiful. And the distressed effects that you've got on it like that, you've got the home at Christmas. It could be somebody's first home, first couple's Christmas together. Then look. You've got all that detail in there as well. You've got the frames, the background papers that have got that distressed look to them. So again, a lot of it is done for you. The Christmas postcards and the details, the baubles, I would cut those out. Like one of the finished examples we've got, they've used them in that way.
Well, if people wanted to get an extra one of these, don't forget, this is the A4 Creative Pad, did we say? It's £10.49 extra. I mean, worth it. I mean, gosh, sheets like that, Dawn, gorgeous.
I know. This is what Christmas is about. You know what I mean?
At Christmas.
Yeah. Absolutely stunning. One of my friends, Christine, as we call her, her name's Christine, but we call her Christine. She has got her own salon and she has all nutcrackers in it, all different colours. It looked phenomenal.
Joyce in Essex, first to check out. Michaela in North Yorkshire is there. Lisa in Wiltshire. Vicky in Northamptonshire. Crafter in North Yorkshire. All coming through.
Look at this. So that's your A4 creative pad.
We've also got our 12 by 12. Should we do it on the overhead as well? There you go. So we've got the 12 by 12s.
We have. So if we start it this way. So this is the you get one of each. 12 double-sided.
That's
sorry.
it, bless you.
Didn't know my left and right then.
You got there in the end.
But look at
golden
these.
shot back in the day.
It is. But with this, just add a bit of glitter to it if you want, but it has got that beautiful ephemera look to it as well. You've got lace borders on here. You can see there, you could get 2 cards out of that. That could just be a topper. Add a little bit of sentiment. You are good to go. Then you've got scenes like this.
That is absolutely charming.
This is it. I'd put it in a box frame. I'd add a child's name to it. Put it in a box frame. It's a gift for Christmas for them as well.
This is what I
put it on the
imagine
wall.
you as a young girl Christmas was like. Sat there with your nutcracker in your hand.
Yes.
That's what I imagine.
Then you've got this that looks like the tiled terracotta floor as well, which is absolutely beautiful. Then look, you've got the king rat there.
Yeah, just fabulous.
The hanging baubles there, the books, the details, just is magical. And that.
Oh, I love that.
That doesn't scream Christmas automatically, but if you've got like...
You have got Nutcracker in
You
there.
have, but if you want to add it with your own photographs, you want to build your scene with like some of your dies, with Christmas trees, that would look
I love that.
beautiful.
Now, this is, I mean, how romantic is this?
I know, how lovely is that? So again, you've got all the mats and layers. A lot of it's been matted and laid and put together for you. You've just got to add this as a topper to your card, but imagine that as gift tags as well. Then you've got the extra ones that are on there too. Then you've got all this beautiful essence on there and really make some fabulous cards with that because you can cut into it. You could use it on mini albums. I love that with the baubles. That is just so dreamy to have. And then this one, look at that. The centerpiece, obviously of the clock with that magical imagery on there.
That's so fairy tale, isn't
It is. It's a little bit like Prince Charming.
Yes, like Cinderella or something
yeah,
like
it's got that look
or
about
Enchanted. One of my
Yeah.
favourite movies. I love Enchanted.
I like that.
Always
But
makes me cry.
look at this. Then you've got like the ripped wallpaper effect. You've got all this done for you.
Now look, the Emporium.
This is magical. Do you know what I do with that? I would cut this out with a craft knife. I would then move this forward, put acetate on it, and I would leave the panels at the
shop
back.
windows.
Yeah, like a shop window, make it like a glass cabinet. That would look beautiful. Add your poinsettia little dies and things like that, but such an incredible look.
Gosh, I just noticed
Yeah,
that
the little
here.
faces in it.
How fabulous are they?
The rocking horse and things like that. It's really lovely. Then you've got like beautiful patterns in here as well. But
This
that,
is stunning.
again, I would
Absolutely
do
stunning.
child's name, Christmas 2025,
This
and
is
add
what
that
Ciao
on.
Bella do so incredibly well. Or hi, Dawn and Nigel. This collection is just simply gorgeous, says Elizabeth in Durham. Do you know what as well? What I love about Ciao Bella, I'm just going to say this because they do craft for the conscious as well.
Yeah.
Conscience, because basically they use ink that is, now let me write, Ellie, give me the words on this so I get it exactly right, because they use ink that has been thought about. They use ink with organic inks, that's what I was looking for. They use organic ink, and it's all forest-friendly certified product as well. Carefully selected by a team of specialists at Ciao Bella.
So it's like giving something back to the forest and things like that.
Yes. In paper and stuff, it's, you know, you could be chopping into forests and stuff.
Oh,
so it's
yeah,
nice
we
to
don't
know
want
things are
that.
done in the most crafted with a conscience kind of way.
So these are uncoated as well. So remember, you can ink onto these. You can add your own little, you know, bit to it. But look at that. That
there's
is
more,
just
Dawnnie.
magic. I've got 2 sheets,
Oh,
sorry.
I
I'm
beg
just
your
being
pardon,
quick.
sorry.
There we go. So that, I would cut into that and make 3 different cards with that one. It's
That's
just
pure
amazing.
Christmas movie magic.
Yes.
Isn't it? Now we've got the patterns pad as well, Dawn.
We have. So again, this is 12 by 12. You get 1 of each, and there is 8 double-sided ones as well. But look at these toppers. If you've got a daughter or a niece or somebody, you've even got the alphabets. So if you wanted to, you know, spell out somebody's name, spell out Merry Christmas, you can do that. The baubles, add a bit of glaze, add your glitters to your little gems and things, and add that pizzazz. But if not, they are beautiful on their own. All these vintage papers. Now that is just magical. on its own. You can imagine dressing that, adding to it, you've got little snow globes in there. You have got the magic of Christmas. Then you've got your violins again in there, that musical tone with that one. But look at this, all of these little stamps, these little tags and things like that.
25% of our stock officially gone. That's not accounting anybody that's got it in their basket. If they check out, we're looking at easily over 50% gone.
Now look at this.
Oh, look at a little clown.
Yeah, the
normally I'm not keen on clowns, but I think that's quite cute. The Piero.
Piero, that's it. So you've got all the little clowns in there and things like that. Your nutcrackers, that you've got your stackable dolls, things like that. But look at the clocks.
I should have done my tash like a nutcracker for this show.
You normally do, don't you?
No, I could have like twirled it around for the show.
You normally twirl it up a bit, don't you?
I haven't twirled it recently.
Have you not? No twirling.
I would have twirled it for you, Dawney.
Thank you.
I would have twirled it for you in a nutcracker.
Thank you. These scream box lid. Christmas Eve box lids on your MDF boxes, things like that. Like this. Let me show you this. Look.
Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous.
What?
Oh, hello. And luckily quite robust.
I am so sorry. But look at that. Look how fabulous that looks decorated with all the papers as well.
Like an MDF box.
Yeah, MDF box. So if you've got bits like that, but have a look on the website and things like that. There's so many different things. Again, double-sided. This one's a slightly different street scene. But look, you've got like London in the background, but you've got Big Ben. Is it St. Paul's?
That's St. Paul's, yeah.
Yeah, in the background. So you've got all of these. It just is storybook magic. And then you've got the snow scene.
Oh, I love this.
And look at this.
See, I'd be tempted to, how many, there's 25 there. I'd be tempted to sort of maybe cut that down and use it for advent calendars or something.
Definitely. If you're making your own advent calendars or tags and things like that, they'd be beautiful for that.
I'm going to say this now. I mean, I love a Nutcracker kit. This is what I'm thinking. It must be for advent calendars.
Yes.
Yeah. I love Nutcrackers, but I will say this is one of the most delightful Nutcracker kits that I've seen.
Yeah.
Really is gorgeous. There's more of your paper as well. We've got our 8x8 stone.
Because sometimes the Nutcrackers can look a bit scary, I think.
Yes, I agree.
Whereas this,
when the teeth are a little bit gnashy and a bit...
Yeah, whereas these look like a proper wooden, like the traditional ones. Because obviously these were the guards that used to guard the palace at Christmas, Christmas time, and guarding...
Have you been to the Nutcracker Ballet? Oh, why are you going nah? Is it you'd love it?
Would I?
Yeah, it's so magical. We often go to the ballet at Christmas to see the Nutcracker. Yeah. Oh. Honestly, it's lovely.
We'll have to go.
You get like washed away with the beauty of it all.
Oh, might have to go then. Does that mean I can get my faux fur out?
You can get bougie, yeah. You can get bougie.
I can get dressed up, we'll do it. Now, this one is your 8x8 paper pad. You get 12 double sheets, you get one of each. But look, it's jam-packed with elements that you can use. These are all been scaled down because obviously 12x12 is great if you're doing 12x12 projects or you want to cut it into it. But sometimes you just need that smaller size. This is great to mix with a 12x12 because if you've got the large image, start adding the smaller ones in there. And again, books.
I mean, imagine like little cards that the kids can make and stuff.
Exactly, for teachers and things like that. Even this one, again, cut into it, but it is a slightly smaller size. That on the front of a notebook you're making for somebody would just be a beautiful thing.
More people coming through. We've got Fushma in Nottinghamshire. We've got Rainey in Greater Manchester, Crafter in North Yorkshire, Mary in Derbyshire, and Net as well. How are we doing stock-wise? If everybody checks out, we said well over half the stock gone. We're looking about, if everybody checking out now, about 70% of the stock being gone. You also get these as well.
Yes.
I am going to say as well, the bundle, we do have everything individually, but the bundle, it's very unlikely that we are going to have the bundle made up, or it's very unlikely that we are going to be able to make up any more of the bundle, because obviously some of the individuals are looking very, very sparse on the ground, and obviously we need all of the individuals to make up a bundle. Okay, we're not going to make up a bundle, because for the patterns pad that Dawn just showed you, which is this one. Was it that one? The patterns pad, there are 2 left on its own, so we are not going to be able to make up any more bundles. So if you want that, grab it whilst we've got it. Right, now these, Dawn, these are your...
6x6.
Thank you.
And this is your fussy cut pad.
Lovely.
Okay, so with this, you get 3 of each. You get 8 double-sided designs. Now, with these, you can fussy cut it with your scissors.
So you have to get your scissors out?
You can, and you can use these as your embellishments. But because you get 3 of each, you have got plenty to go out. But bear in mind...
decoupage potential, those, don't they?
Double-sided as well. So you get 6x6 paper on one side, but then you get your embellishments on the other side. And again, the scales of these have been scaled down to sit beautifully on a 6x6 and an 8x8 size, and to work with your 12x12. So again, you get 3 of those. On the reverse, you've got your backing papers. The clocks
these are lovely.
are just magical because with this, some of them have got the holly on, some of them haven't. So if you want to, again, you could use it for your Cinderellas and
Half the
things
stock
like that.
now officially checked out. We've even got a little babushka doll.
Yeah, so you've got your dolls in there. You've got those beautiful snow globes
as well.
Yeah, you've got such great detail. I love the stamps because these are all extra bits that you can add in. So there's the 3 of those with the backing
Gorgeous,
papers.
absolutely gorgeous.
The chair at Christmas. We could have the young girl just sat on there, the Christmas trees, the stars and everything. Such luxury.
Isn't it, that?
It is. The parcels, these are great because, again, embellishments. If I bring this in again, oh, I'm so sorry.
I'll go and grab that for you, don't you worry.
These are disastrous, Dawn. Let's go with that today. You can see these are the parcels that have been laid on the front. So again, can you see how it builds the scene? The clock's been tucked in there as well. So this is where all the bits from that are from.
Should we show a couple of other samples as well?
Yeah.
That's great. That's
Look
got
at
some elements in
this.
there built up.
Look at this.
How lovely is that? Look at
Look at that.
And is that lit up, Dawny?
It does. Hang on, bear in mind. Yeah, I did something similar to this with one of the Ciao. Oh, hang on, I can't see. With the Ciao. Do you want to do it?
Let's have a look. Where's the... Oh, I don't know where the switch is.
I know, the switch isn't
Oh,
there,
hang
is
on,
it?
it's on the bottom.
Oh, it's on the
that's
bottom,
why.
that's why. Oh, dear. What?
There you go. There's a little light
Look
on
at
that.
that.
How cute is
I
that?
did it with a book, so like through a book you can do it as well, and I did something like that. But this, as a canvas that you can put on your wall, it looks great.
Love this as well. Look
at that.
Little jingle bell there. You've got your cracker, well, sort of half a cracker, isn't it? Like half a cracker box.
Yeah.
I just love it. You can make what you like. It's a complete angel policy. Now, Dawn, all of the paper elements that we've shown so far, I know they're all part of the bigger bundle, but they are also part of an individual bundle as well. The paper pack collection. So you are going to get your patterns. You will get your patterns in the 12 by 12. You will get your your 8 by 8 inch paper pad. You will get your 12 by 12 inch paper pad. You will get your A4 paper pad. You will get your 6 by 6 inch fussy cut paper pad as well. Everything together there. SAPQ80 is your item. Oh no, that's the complete bundle there, isn't it? The smaller bundle, if you want the smaller bundle. Let's go for that 59.69 price. That will be, well, let's drop that a bit, shall we? Let's get that down, and then let's have a little bit of split pay as well, if you don't mind. You fancy a cheeky two-way?
Always.
Lovely. So £54.99 is your price. Let's split that down. That'll be 2 interest-free payments of £27.49. No, that's a lie. £26.49, I think it will be. Is it £27.49? Oh yeah, of course it is. It's 54. I doubted myself. LEPQ46 is your item code on that one. Now let's show you more, because we go back to the bundle, because the main bundle also has these.
So everything we've just shown you, plus these.
Can we just talk about these for a minute? This is quite frankly delicious.
You'd like a shirt in that.
I would love a shirt in that. I would be very happy with the shirt in that. Though I'm very happy with my shirt today, Dawn.
I do like this.
I've got to say, my shirt today. Bought this on the way here today. Charity shop, £4.75. No way. No, thank you. Thank you, Michaela. I know. I knew you'd approve.
I liked it. I said to you as soon as I saw
Yeah,
you,
I think it's 100% polyester, so I can't stand near a naked flame, I'll be honest. But
don't start sparking.
Well, that's it. But I kind of like it.
I do.
Yeah, I do. I love a charity shop. Anyway, let's dive on in.
There we go. So with these, I think Dave Bradford actually had a shirt like this at one time.
Probably.
I've seen the photograph with it. And I think Barry Manilow had one as well. That's why Dave got one.
Dave's a Maniloonie, isn't he?
He is. But look at this. It is printed on beautiful foiled paper to give you that decorative look. But line the inside of boxes. This on the front of a card is going to be amazing.
Because of the subject matter with this, I think it looks classy, not brassy.
It does.
It does look very stylish as opposed to being gaudy. I mean, that is just...
And this reminds me when we were kids, like proper Christmas decorations and how things were. But look at that. Again, cut into this and do that. But I love that. Christmas countdown. You could have that as a banner and then obviously make
it reminds me of, what was that thing that we used to be back in the day? Dufex?
Yes.
It's a bit like
reminds me,
because
it's got texture.
From back in the day, it was kind of like a waxy, foily surface, wasn't it?
This kind of reminds me of it. No, reminds me of that as well. Look at that.
Stuck to the ning.
It is absolutely gorgeous. This is one where you only want to use slithers. You get 5 sheets of those.
Do you want some more gold? Because we've got 5
I like gold
sheets.
Okay.
There you go. In the, what size are they? 6 by 6?
This is 6 by 6. This is 120 GSM, so it is a paperweight again, but you've got that beautiful gold foiling. If you're wanting your toppers to sing, if you are wanting to give that little bit more drama, this is fabulous. Now, as you...
Sorry, I've just
bring it in.
sample.
Do it.
Go on.
Do it. Look at this.
Look at this.
Like I said, box lids, things like that, you can really make an incredible look.
Okay, we've got 5 left of the bundle, so literally let's get the bundle details on your screen. SAPQ, so literally PQ as in pretty quick. So SAPQ, pretty quick. Get that in, checked out your basket. 80 is your item code there. 31.66 in your split pay basket. Back to you, Dawny.
These are so gorgeous because honestly, and a massive thank you to the design team. They have gone above and beyond with this. They've loved this as much as we have. So really well done, team.
So you get that. Now also we've got our vellum papers in the 6 by 6, Dawny.
So we've got these, again, sized down to give you that softer look. You've got tags and embellishment, depending on what colours you put behind it. If you add golds and things like that, it's going to look richer. If you're wanting to add like pale blues and whites and things, this again will make it look crisper. But you've got so many different looks with this. And you can see the colour on this is so strong. On the white, can you see? These don't look wishy-washy, even when it's not on anything. You've got that structure and that strength of colour. And again, it's down to the colour and the print that this has.
Now, if you're loving vellums, Dawny, let's go for your A4 vellums. They are also included.
6 sheets of these. These are 90 GSM with this. So these are a lighter weight. With some of these, obviously, rip and tear it. I've used them as embellishments and things like that. But just on like a front of a card, these are going to look lovely. They always give you a sheet of white vellum in there. So if you want to mix it or you want to overlay it onto your paper, you can do that. You've got this one with that beautiful trailing holly on there. This one with the baubles, again, the magic is there. This one with the script, I love that one because everybody needs a little bit of script at Christmas. And it says the Nutcracker, bringing you wonder and delight. It's got lovely detail on there. And then right at the back, you can see you've got this one that's got like the Nutcracker, like newsprint. You've also got music sheets on there, and then a little bit on there too of that beautiful poinsettia.
Okay, there's 2 of the bundle left, so we need to show the final part, which is the rice papers, Dawny. They are.
And we get the bag. You get the bag as well to put the bag.
Well,
you get the bag to put it all in
before it runs out.
Okay. So you are getting one of the large A3 rice papers. These are gorgeous. So if you're thinking, what's A3? A3 is 2 A4s stuck together. So you've got that there, but that's one
rice
sheet.
paper. You know I love rice paper for furniture. That on a Christmas box.
Oh,
That's where the
magic.
kids get their gifts out, or maybe Christmas Eve when you want to give them a little
Eve
something
box.
nice and early.
That's it. Then you've got this image again on a box or something like that. That would look beautiful. You've got the borders on there.
Have you seen the film The Nutcracker? Because you know we're talking about Christmas movies. That is a lovely film at Christmas.
I can't, I
The one with Keira Knightley.
might have done. I don't know. I don't know. I can't honestly remember. But look at that. Again, I would, you know, because if you wet this with your water brush around the edge and rip and tear that, that'd look lovely onto a plate or something like that. And then you've got these beautiful ones. Again, put them on boxes, things like that.
Now,
Make it look
all of your
beautiful.
bundle will come in this as well.
Yes.
Oh, it's sold out and gone. Well done, everybody.
Well done.
Check out your baskets. Can you just check? Have I just made up a film? It is the Nutcracker with Keira Knightley, isn't it? Can you please Google that now? She didn't play the Nutcracker. She plays like a... Well, she's actually deliciously evil in it. That's all I'm going to say.
Is she?
Right, so if you want to go for the bundle, I'm afraid it's gone. Everything is available individually, apart from the patterns. Well, the pattern pad, I think there's 1 left. But then literally you need to grab this whilst we've got it. But we do have a couple of other... Well, we've got some more items to show you as well. Can we show you these?
Bring these.
Our junk journal and ephemera books. They are back in stock. We've got 2 of these. We'll start with the first one, which is Winter Wonderland.
I love these.
These are gorgeous.
These I absolutely love. This is something junk journaling that I've got into, I must
you get
admit.
all sorts of adhesive sheets
You
and everything in
do.
here.
Now look at this. So this side, even this bit, you're going to get those that you can cut out. Now this side,
Prices on your screen, by the way, $11.99.
These are on adhesive, so you can peel them off. You can layer them over the top of other elements.
They're transparent, aren't they?
Yeah, they're lovely. Then you've got these elements that you can cut out. You can fussy cut and things like that. Then you've got background paper. So if you want to have your rabbit just sat, or you want to have the flowers, you can bring them in. You've got the tags. But junk journaling, honestly, I love it because it's a little bit like scrapbooking, but you can bring in bits of fabric. You can bring in different elements with it. And I have to say, I thoroughly enjoyed doing the junk journaling. But beautiful colours on here. That little bit of magic of Christmas is right here with this one. You've got pockets and things like that. But then when you get further back, you've got different colours. Look at this.
Gorgeous.
Already done for you. So cut elements out and put it on the page. This is absolutely incredible.
This is looking like another sellout. Maxine in Kent, Carol in Hampshire. You need to check out your baskets. 40% of the stock has already gone, not including people that are now, more people coming into the baskets. Tony in Staffordshire, Susan in Lincolnshire, brand new crafter, all coming through as well. Please check out before it's too late.
Box frame.
Yes.
Again, go around with your craft knife, cut that little bit out, drop that to the back, bring this, raise it up to the front, little lights underneath, and then start dressing it with little elements here. And then as you get further back, you've got beautiful things like this. You've got the snow wolves in there. I was going to say the lions, they're not the wolves.
The wolves.
The wolves. Then you've got that wood of lions.
It's the wolf, it's the wolf.
Look at that. Like a snowstorm, but you've got that script going through it as well. So you can see really beautiful on there. And at the back,
gorgeous.
Boom, boom, shake the room. Look at this. I love this. You've got these peelable sheets you can put on.
Down to the last
Look
three.
at this.
Literally.
Pockets, background papers.
Dawn,
you've got a book.
It's going to disappear,
Sorry.
my darling. Sorry.
I love it.
Nearly only 3 of those left, and then that's it. So that's your Winter Wonderland ephemera book. We've also got the junk journal and the Christmas vibes.
Get this one, if not, so you get over 160 images for junk journaling. But don't just think junk journaling. You could use this for your card making as well, not just junk journaling. But if you want to, honestly, try junk journaling, you know, look up on it and have a look and try it. I had a go and I absolutely loved it. But these, you've got all these envelopes, you've got your sentiments and everything. You have got something magical right here. Look at that for your cards. Cut into that. Bring all the different elements through and then add that little bit of shininess to it, those little bits you can cut out. Leave a little bit of a border around them. Don't worry, because they are transparent as well. But again, look at these for toppers, special cards, windows that you can add in. That on its own in a box frame, love it.
Half the stock gone on that one already.
Love this. Look at these tags. Do not open till December the 25th. No promises.
That's cute.
That is
very retro.
retro.
Cookies or whatever
That's
she's making.
it. The cookies that she's got there, the Christmas cookies. And then as we get further back again, this is nice because you've got that black and white, so very
North Pole
traditional.
Post Office.
Yeah. Dancing couple in there, the musical factors again. Numbers, you've got alphabet blocks in here. This again would go really well with the Nutcracker one as well, so you could bring elements into this. These are fabulous because all you do is cut them out, score down the edges, you've got little pockets, so you can put pockets on your...
Okay, we're down to the final 2 of that one now as well. They are going to sell out.
Sorry, Nigel.
No, don't apologise.
I was shoving you out the way so I could show them everything.
Right, next up for you, we've got some rice papers. Now, these are not the rice papers that were in the bundle that you can get individually. These are a separate set of rice papers, but they are beautiful and would go perfectly with anything else that we have on the show. You get one of each design.
Look at these. Just the colour, how it's blended, the baubles. You've got a fine script running through the background of that one. Look at this. How dreamy are that? It just works so well. That, again, cut into detail. You could get a box for somebody, put that on a box. Then you've got the individual elements as well, but there's enough room around the outside. Again, wet brush, and then just feather it out. You can use those. Oh, look at this.
And 5 sheets for $9.99.
That is amazing. Grab those.
Just to show you what you can do as well, this is just beautiful. Look, this box has been decorated around the side. In fact, do you know what? $9.99 for the Nutcracker, 5 sheets. Let's go lower. Let's go lower. This is gorgeous because literally this entire box has been covered with the rice papers.
Look at that. Then a little bit of gold gilding wax just on the edges, but that is a jewellery box
and
for
am I right
somebody.
in thinking, Dawn, that the fabric here has been covered with the rice paper
Yep,
as well?
they will have used like the Mod Podge.
Yes.
The Mod Podge you could put on that, and that's how then you put it onto your fabric.
Creating your Christmas stocking.
Look at that. That could be a bottle bag for that one. That's absolutely lovely.
You have your Prosecco in there?
I
Dawn,
would. I'd have this one, actually.
yeah. You have a crate of Prosecco in there.
But how beautiful. But you could use them and make them into Christmas cushions. So use them for Christmas cushions, things like that. Do not worry. These are fabulous. So Honestly,
Now-
you're going to have a hard job choosing.
Now let's do Sugar Plum Fairy. It was Keira Knightley played the Sugar Plum Fairy in the film. It's called the Nutcracker. There you go. We have our Sugar Plum Fairy in our stamping set, Dawney.
Look at this. So you've got your own little Nutcracker. You've got your musical notes in here. On Christmas Eve, who knows what might happen? You've got the beautiful Sugar Plum Fairy in there. You've got the snowflakes, candy cane. Wonderful Christmas time. 11 stamps in total. All self-cling. Beautiful quality. Easy to stamp with.
$11.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. Your Nutcracker Tail clear stamps from Ciao Bella. HMBQ02 is your item code there. Now next up we've got a pick and mix on some stencils for you. We actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to choose from, maybe more. 9 to choose from. You pick any 3 for just £14.88 price. Dawney, take us through what we've got here.
This one is vintage sweater, this one is. So again, you've got that like knitted effect with that one, but these are great for panels on your project. This one is the Enigmatic Essence.
Nice.
Oh, get me.
I know.
So you can see that, again, that one with paste through it, things like that is going to look gorgeous. Then you have got the Star 6. So all that geometric styles with the stars on there. But again, it's an all year rounder, these are. Next up for you, we've got Snowflake Balls. Look at that. I would use that all over, wouldn't you?
Because they are in a sort of circular
Snowballs.
shape,
So yeah, you could just put your gilding waxes through them and everything else. Now this one, I'm just going to say to you, get this one, because this one is Deer Forest. Now, you imagine this if, you know, you did it around like a candle.
Nightlight behind it.
Yeah,
Yes.
or something like that. Or you did it onto vellum and then wrapped it around something. But just like as a frieze on a wall or something like that, or on a card, beautiful. But again, you can make it spring, summer, autumn or winter, depending on the colours that you used.
Next one for you, Dawney.
This one is Winter Flowers.
Nice.
So again, a lovely one. If I was you, I'd rotate that round to make your poinsettias a bit fuller if you wanted to. But as a background, don't forget, with all stencils, like we said in the earlier hour that we just did, run them through your die cut machines with your embossing mats as well. This one's nice. This is Mistletoe. What a pretty one that one is.
Well, I like the next one a lot.
Look at this. This one is Bead Curtain, but it does look like your baubles.
It does look like your baubles.
Little trails of baubles
Yes, it does.
outside your house. And then this one.
It's Winter Poem. Shall I read it, Dawn?
Yes, you do
Let's
that.
Look, I don't know if I can. Let's have a look. Cold and run. Is that right? Cold and run the earth round.
Is it in a different language?
No, it's not. I'm just not reading it very well.
It just don't look right to
Actually,
me.
I'm going to say you might be right, actually. I think it isn't actually a poem. It is. I mean, I can see like winter always turns to spring. What fate could care equal the sunshine? Am I being silly there? I can't read that very well.
I thought, you know me, I'm not the best
Cold
at that.
and new, the...
Mind? The wind will blow.
I'm going to give that one up. There you go. Morning curly. Early, not curly. I don't know. Make up your own minds on that one. There you go.
I'm not sure. It might just be abstract.
Well, it might be, but it's rather fabulous because I would use it as a background.
Yeah, definitely.
That's your poem if you'd like to go for that. Now, each of them, I wish I'd never begun. $6.99.
Next time I'll say no, don't
Sorry.
read it.
$6.99 is your price on that one for each of them, or 3 for $14.88, which means that you are getting each of those for under a £5.
Ooh, and
which
they're
is
big.
Good. And it's about £4.92 or something like that, £4.95 or something. So do get them on your basket. Obviously, if you go for 2, it's going to be $6.99 each. Don't do that. Go for a third, because then that will bring that price down when you go on to the third one. TQPQ, that's fun to say. TQPQ 98 is your item code on that. Now, you know these. Oh, hang on, I haven't got storage. Do you want storage boxes? I don't have anything else on the counter, darling girl. So if you want storage boxes, we can show a picky. Do we have this on its own? This is rather cool, Dawney. This is kind of like toughened plastic, so your blades ain't going to go through.
No, these are super strong. They've like in between, they've got like a mesh that actually helps strengthen it. So either side, so it really is, and it's a little bit waterproof as well.
I like this, and it's pink and purple. Which
I
is
like
good.
it.
You're not just getting one though for $12.99. Let's imagine that twice over. You are going to get 2 of those. 2 of those for £12. Well, in fact, look, the price is going down now, Dawn.
Oh,
I know.
Grab some more. I like these.
$8.99, $4.50 each. Happy with that? Very happy. You are going to get 2, remember. So you get 2 of those storage wallets. Teresa in Northamptonshire is in already on that. I do not blame you. Congratulations. Loving that. Right, we've also got see-through storage for you in the boxes variety. We've got 12 by 12 storage boxes for you. We don't have them on the set, so we'll have to show them you on the picture. So you can see, you don't have to apologise.
I don't know where they are.
I don't know, they're here somewhere. But if you want to go for the 12 by 12s, have we got a picture? It's just loading up. If you want to go for these, $13.99 is your price. It's good. Oh, I'm going to have to fill here. There you go. Oh, that was worth it, wasn't it? There you go. Have we not got it made up? Oh, that's what it is.
There's a plastic 12 by 12 box.
I was expecting something bigger. I don't know why. There you go. It's a 12 by 12 in your storage box. You get 2 of those for $13.99.
That's great.
And
if you are a scan and cuttist, that would be great. But for your 12 by 12 papers, they are slightly larger so you don't damage the corners of your papers.
Okay, so if you want to go for those, that's $12.99 for 2 of those. Was it $13.99 for 2 of those?
Yes.
So you get 2 of those. We've also got the 8 by 8s, 2 of those for $6.99. Well worth going for it because you've got a bundle here where you get, 12 by 12s and 8 by 8s and things like that. It's worth having those size boxes, isn't it?
Definitely. Easy for storage, and you can store them that way, but you can also stand them on the side and slot them under a shelf.
I think it's time for a bundle. I can't speak now. Time for a demo. Is that 4:45 delirium? It happens every day. So it's time for a demo. It's time for a bundle. I know, but you're good. You're a professional. So it's time for a demo. Now, obviously, we've sold out the bundles. So what we'll do is whatever Dawn uses, if we've got it, we'll put it on the screen. If not, we'll find something else to put up there for you.
We'll make it
So
work.
what have you got?
Okay, so what I've got is one of the 12 by 12 papers, and then I've cut out elements from the 6 by 6 pad and things like that. I've got some of the 6 by 6 vellums in here. So we're going to kind of mix and match it all together. Okay, so let's have a little look at this one. So let's take these off first.
Details on the screen for your 12 by 12 inch paper pad.
So let me get some brushes, and I'm just going to use my Distress inks, and we're going to blend into these a little bit just to give it a little bit of a hint of a tint.
Okay.
So first of all, just to give it a little bit of depth on the side, this is just going to give this a beautiful look on here.
Helen in Kent, Rebecca in Nottinghamshire, Leslie in Somerset, you have this in your basket. We are looking like some of the individuals will be selling out very soon. So if you do want the 12 by 12, you're going to have to be quick. The patterns pad is now gone. Not surprised.
Not surprised. Ciao Bella always does.
Is a little bit sparse, isn't it?
Oh, bless.
And don't forget that Ciao Bella print things up with an organic ink as well, which is forest friendly. So they do think about things beyond the crafting as well, which is great.
We like that.
If you're a fan of Ciao Bella, or you just want to tell us what your favourite Christmas chocolate, Christmas film, or Christmas musical track is, song, then we would love to hear from you. Do get those emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
You didn't ask me what I like.
Have I not asked you?
No.
Have I not? Or
No.
I assumed I had. Dawn, how very rude of me.
No, we've not done that today.
Well, Dawny, what's your favourite Christmas chocolate?
I like Toblerone or chocolate orange.
Now, would it be dark? Would it be milk? Would it be white?
Chocolate orange, it has to be milk chocolate.
Some dark.
I don't like dark chocolate.
Do you know what
And I like white chocolate.
Do you know what my sister had last night?
What?
My sister had some friends round last night, and they brought round Lily O'Brien's. Do you remember Lily O'Brien's chocolates?
Yeah.
Remember a certain shopping channel that we used to work
Yeah.
in? There used to be. I'd not had a box of Lily O'Brien's for years. Other chocolates are available.
Wow.
But my sister was like, you can eat all the dark ones because I don't like them.
No, I don't
So
like
I was very happy with that. Anyway, I
Did you have to
digress.
sit upstairs out the way?
No, I just sat there eating them. I was very happy.
Okay.
You would say, so it would be your Terry's chocolate orange.
Yes.
Okay. What would you have for your favourite Christmas movie?
It'd have to be The Holiday.
So everybody says
Or
that.
Die Hard.
I've not seen it.
Or Die Hard.
Not seen Holiday?
You need to put it on.
I do, don't I?
The Holiday or Die Hard.
Are you a fan of Bruce Willis in a vest?
Yeah, like Bruce Willis
In a dirty
vest.
vest?
Yeah.
Well, maybe you can get your other half to like run around in a dirty vest at Christmas and pretend it's Die Hard. You know what I mean?
Get him rolling round on grass.
there
Yeah.
you go.
Oh, he'll love that.
There you go. Sorted.
He would love that.
And your favourite Christmas tune, Dawn? What gets you on the dance floor?
I like a little bit of Wham.
Oh, Last Christmas, I gave you my
Last
heart.
Christmas.
Does it have to be the classic Wham, or can it be any song like that song done in any version, like a disco version? Or
Yeah,
something?
any version. You know me.
Oh, I love a bit of Wham, though.
Oh, Wham.
He was great, wasn't
Bit
he?
of George and Mick.
George and Andrew, love it.
Yeah. I've seen Andrew just lately a lot on the Tick of the Top.
Oh, Andrew
doing interviews, talking about stuff, and yeah.
I loved Wham. I mean, Wham were great. That was kind of like my era.
And Wet, Wet, Wet.
Oh, I liked a bit of Wet, Wet, Wet.
I like Wet, and Spandau.
Spandau were great.
Oh, yeah.
Love a bit of Spandau. Because I quite often see one at Spandau down in Brighton.
Do you?
Steve Norman, you know, the saxophonist.
Yeah.
He lives down there and we have kind of like friends in common.
Nice.
Been out to dinner with Steve, it's lovely.
Very nice.
Absolutely lovely.
Look at you with the fancy people.
I don't know about fancy people, just friends of friends, really.
Nice, Nige.
But he's lovely.
Yeah.
But yeah, I liked a bit of Spandau.
Oh, yeah, honestly. And I think Christmas time, it makes you think of things when you were a kid and all your favourite, like, I don't like Christmas pudding and things like that. So my mum always used to get me brandy snaps and things like that. I love a brandy snap.
I've not had a brandy snap for ages.
Have you not? We'll have to get some.
Oh, let's get some brandy snaps in. You don't even say, Ellie, do you know what a brandy snap is? No, because I'm thinking the kids of today don't know the joy of a good brandy snap.
They don't. They're fabulous.
I'm going to Google it, Ellie, so you can see what it is to see if you've had one. But I think people at home, let us know, brandy snaps, do they
not
still
a drink.
exist? It's not a drink, Ellie. Don't concentrate on the brandy.
It's not like baby sham or anything like that.
I love a baby sham at Christmas.
Oh, I can't, no.
I love a brandy snap, yes.
Brandy snaps.
Do they still sell them?
They do. Marks and Spencers and some others do them.
they?
Yeah.
I feel like I've not seen a
When I
brandy
see
snap
them,
for years.
I'm going to bring some in and we're having some.
I put those in the same category as things like walnut whips, but you don't see them very often.
You know, if you go to that M&S, they do small
So
ones.
I never shop in there, Dawn, that's the thing.
They do small ones like this in a packet.
No, somebody bought me some in, didn't they? I can't remember.
I'm going to get you some.
Very rude. Somebody bought some in, but I can't remember who it was.
I'm going to get some, honestly, and bring them in.
Thank
We're
you.
having them. Look at this. So I'm using the stencil, and I just want it as a little bit of colour detail on this background
Now,
to
if you
go
want the
with
stencils, they are £6.99 each. That one that Dawn is using at the moment is called Winter Flowers.
Yes. So just add in little bits of it, so it just trails across it. And then I'm just going to add a little bit onto my border just to soften that as well. But it is just little, I just want a hint of a tint, just to break up the background as well and give it a little bit of detail. So then I'm going to look at positioning. Okay, so I'm going to work out how I want this all to sit on here as well. So we're going to be adding different pieces and
I'm trying
different
to think
designs.
of those other sort of like things that you don't see much anymore that we used to have all the time. Do you remember? Well, do you know? I was about to say, it's like, do you remember the drinks? There were certain drinks that I used to drink all the time when I was a kid. Do you remember Quattro?
Yeah, I used to like
I used to
that.
love a can of Quattro.
Yeah.
Or a can of Ting. I don't know whether they do that anymore either. It's like, do they still do Ting?
No, I don't think they do.
Do they not do Ting?
No.
There was Quattro, there was Ting. Ellie, Google that. Drink, Ting. I'm sure they used to do it back in the day. And I always worry when I say things like it's met with complete disbelief, or they've actually made these up in my mind. But no, I'm sure Ting. Ting the drink. Yes, Ting the drink.
Ting
And then
the drink.
Quattro was fabulous as well. I loved a bit of Quattro.
Yeah.
What else there? Do you know what I used to love? Dandelion and burdock?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you can get
But
that.
you know, if you have it now, it's...
Is it really?
Yeah.
You know what I used to hate, and I don't know whether they still do it. I don't actually hate is a strong word, but I just don't like it. It's root beer. You know when
No.
McDonald's used to do root beer. Do
Yeah.
they still do it? I don't know. It's like, oh, they were not nice. We've got a message from Margaret in Lincolnshire. Hello, Margaret. Hi, you two. My local greengrocer in Barton upon Humber sells brandy snaps. Oh, it's so Moorish. By the way, loving the show. Oh, do you know, Margaret,
Brandy
you are
snaps.
setting my taste buds a tingling, quite frankly.
I love
You
a brandy
are.
snap.
It's like, I feel like I need a brandy snap now.
I do. I need sugar. That is for sure. I need
I'm
some
like,
sugar.
Do you? There's some sweets over there, don't you? If you want a little...
I'm going to have a...
If you want to nibble on a jelly baby or something.
Yeah, just a little bit of sugar.
There's lots around there, so there's Starburst and all sorts.
Oh.
It's that it's kind of become a bit of a thing now. We have to have a little cruise snack every day.
We do.
Because obviously, you know, it's like we're here for a long time. Dawn especially today.
Today.
Because it's Day of Dawn.
Day of
It's
Dawn.
like, you know, so it's nice to
share.
have a little nibble now and again.
We like the goodies.
Yeah.
So
we love the goodies. The
I've
goodies are
got
good.
little bits just torn off of the vellum. So all I'm going to do is wrap this around here as well. I'm going to pop this onto here. So just add in different shapes. So then you could add your own photographs to this. You could add your own designs. But it just really, because I can't wait to do, you know, photos like grandson first Christmas and things like that. So I can't wait.
Oh my gosh, that's going to be this year, isn't it?
Yes.
How old is he now?
He's just over 3 months.
Wow, it's the first Christmas. He's going to be spoilt.
Yes.
Let's remember, Geordie, babies, I love them, no idea. It's like the first Christmas, they don't really need anything.
No.
They've got no idea what's going on.
But honestly, he is...
He's going to get spoiled to heck, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or he.
He, Miles.
It's a good name. That's a
Miles
good,
of
strong name.
Smiles, we call him.
That's a strong name.
He proper smiles at you and looks at you. So there we go. Just adding that on again. Little bits of the vellum so you can see what I'm trying to do with this in case you're thinking, what is she doing with that? I've got a strip across the middle, which is the band, which draws this from left to right. Then this one coming down from there draws everything in down to there, and this piece then draws everything back. So everything is always drawing in to the images. So it's all about layout. Never commit to the stick, you know that.
It's
taught
true.
you that one. But
It's all
also,
about drawing the eyes. I remember because I did a scrapbooking course about 3 million years ago.
yeah.
And basically, they taught me all about sort of like saying if you put things on a scrapbook page that will draw your eyes to a certain area, like an arrow or like this piece,
Yep,
here, automatically
there.
your eyes go down.
And that's it. And obviously we're inking it as well. But you can see then you've still got room if you want to add a little bit of journaling up here, or if you want to add a photograph, you could add that in. But it just gives you more of a concept then if you're wanting to do scrapbooking pages.
Love it, Dawny.
There you go.
If you want to go for your 12 by 12, the paper pad, $14.64 is your price. Dawny, get yourself ready for more.
I
I'm
will.
loving this. Nutcracker us up. That's what's got to be done. Don't forget, if you would like to order, you can order many, many ways here at Hobby Maker. The best way is to go to the website. Michaela, come here. We've not had you today. And Michaela's always a ray of sunshine. What are we going to do without you? Is it next week you leave?
Is it?
Last week, yeah. Literally can't bear it.
Oh, I didn't
And
know
it's
that.
like, I'm not in next week. Well, I'm not in until the 8th after Sunday.
That's just rude.
It's not a last shift together, is it?
Oh my God.
That would like freak me out if it is. Let's pretend it's not.
Oh, no.
All the W's, what, Michaela?
Hobbymaker.com.
If it is, you're fabulous. Always remember that. Thank you.
Oh,
She is. She's fab.
she is fab.
Is it the last one? I'm now having to think about that because it's Thursday today, isn't it?
Wrong.
So Friday, Saturday, Sunday I'm in, but that's not your shift.
This week, yeah.
Then I'm back next Friday. No, I'm back the 8th because I've got a wedding. So it's like, no, Michaela, this is our last shift. Oh my gosh. Michaela, you have been a joy. You will always will be a joy. Keep in touch and all of the above. Sending you all the love.
So this one, I think it's out the other one. This is from
Is
your
this the patterns
12
one?
by 12
'Cause the
paper
patterns one is
pad.
sold. Yeah, that's patterns, Tawny. But that's sold.
Oh.
That's sold out.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know.
Do we? Oh, now. Oh, hang on. Hold a cotton picking minute. We do have the smaller bundle of the papers, don't we? Oh my gosh, I'd forgotten about that. So we do have. Ellie, do we have a picture of that? Just to stop me trying to find everything on the counter because we've made a bit of a mess. So basically, now you're not. You're getting the folder as well in
Yeah.
the storage. Good gosh. So you're going to get the 6x6. You are going to get the 8x8, so the 6x6 fussy cuts, the 8x8, the A4, the 12x12 standard, and the 12x12 patterns. Plus, you get the storage.
Yep.
That is so good. $54.99. We've only got 7 left, and
Oh.
a two-way split pay on that for $27.49. Okay, let's have a bit of a rush on the phone lines for that because that surprised me. The AF, we still got it. I forgot about it. So I was thinking we can't get the patterns anymore, but you can.
You can.
Ah, lovely. Anyway, back to you,
So
Dawney.
this is part of the 12 by 12 papers, you know, the one that we're showing with all the books on. So it's from there. Now, what I did was I just saw that and I thought that has just got to be a topper on my card because it just looks outstanding. Rip and torn. And then what I've done is just added a little bit of vintage inks around there, the aged mahogany and things like that. Again, just taking that bluntness off the edge. If you want that look, that's totally fine. But I do find
You
with a
wanna
Ciao
soften it
Bella,
slightly.
yes, and just knock it back a little bit. And I just find it then just gives you, so for your matting and layering, you don't always have to use lots and lots of mats and layers. You can just bring it together with this.
Marina in Somerset and Teresa, or Marina in Somerset has checked out, so that takes it down to 6 now. Teresa in Denbighshire, you are in as well. That would take it down to 5. So we've only got 5 left in theory on this. Denbighshire, I'm being asked, where is that? I'm imagining Scotland. I don't know why. If it's not, my apologies. If it is, hurrah. Then another crafter's in as well. So obviously now that will be down to 4 if you guys both check out. Crafter in North Yorkshire, here we go. I think people had been a bit like me and forgotten that this paper, the smaller collection was there, but also I didn't realise we had the storage in it because I didn't mention it before, my apologies. But I love the fact you are getting that as well. LEPQ46 is your item code. That is going to sell out. Susan in Lincolnshire in now as well.
Hang on a minute. I'm just looking at that. So, yeah, so a little bit of craft paper on there. Then I've got my card. And what I'm going to do is then just add this to the front of my card, okay? So this is then just going to give that little bit of balance onto there. Then I've got the pieces from the other kit. So now I've got a border. This was a piece that was left over when I did that 12 by 12 one. So I'm just adding a piece of that onto there. Then I've got my extra pieces there that you can see just ties it all together all the way through. So adding this onto there, working with that. But can you see how that little balance of green just pulls then the foliage out and everything else, and that strip just makes it join. Now with this, obviously I cut a piece of the vellum out just to go underneath there, again to add texture.
Make it pop.
Yep, I've got a little tiny pieces of these left because I'm going to use this to harness and to add to my sentiment at the top. So again, it's about bringing the eye in.
Yeah, I love it because you've got so many different elements to this paper pad collection, whether it be the 12 by 12, the 6 by 6, the 8 by 8. So literally, it's the perfect collection, I think, size-wise, with all the variations of size.
Yeah.
To almost like collage things together.
Yeah, and make it work for you. There's no waste to these kits. That's what I like. So you can use, like, I'm going to use that with the horse on, but I know it sounds awful, but we are going to cover that up because I've got one of the sentiments and that's going to go over there. So again, it's building everything onto there. So I'm going to use a little bit of glue gel just to get a bit of height and dimension.
Now, don't forget all the extra things that Dawn uses, including things like pin-fled glue gel, which is an absolute corker of a product. We sell it here at Hobby Maker. You can find that on the brand shop for Pinflair. On the website, you can check everything out on the website, add things to your basket. It will be a cat P&P of $4.95 no matter where you are in the UK. For all of your orders from midnight to midnight, which I will never tire of saying. I love that. That website, Michaela, one more time, all the W's, what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Please tell me you're going to shout that out in whatever job you're at next.
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh, bless her.
Have you got another job lined up? Kind of. Oh, excited. Keep in touch. Whatever you do, keep in touch.
Let us know.
I love it when the little ones fly free.
Yeah, they fly free.
Yes.
And
We're like parents, Dawny, aren't we?
we are. We've seen them
we
all.
watch them fly free, and then we see them turn up somewhere else.
Exactly. And we go, oh, there you are.
Well, no, but I love it.
I do.
It's like there's somebody that we used to work with.
Yeah.
I don't know whether you remember or not. I'm not going to say her name, but it's that we used to work with her, and she dreamt of working at Aardman, you know, the animation place, doing Wallace and Gromit stuff.
Who's that?
Sam, the director.
Oh,
And she's doing it.
she's doing.
She's
Yes,
living
she
her dream,
is.
And it makes me so happy to see people doing.
Yes,
what
because
they
that
wanna
was,
do.
she loved animation,
Yeah.
didn't she, and stuff. Oh, wow.
Always reach for your dreams. That's what I say.
There we go. So if I bring this round, you can see we've used the 12 by 12 paper, cut it down, used it as a backdrop, and then I've cut out the fussy cutting pad. We've cut the elements out, and then we've dressed it as well. So now it's got dimension, it's got shape, but again, it just looks fabulous.
It is gorgeous. Now, obviously, if you are going for that paper pad collection, there are some other elements that I think would be lovely to put with it. If you want to go for the paper pad, you are getting the 12 by 12, the patterns pad, the A4, the 8 by 8, and the 6 by 6 fussy cut as well. Plus your storage to pop it all in. Go for the stamps as well. These stamps are absolutely lovely. You've got your Nutcracker stamp in there. You've got your King Rat stamp in there. You've got your Sugar Plum Fairy in there, the candy cane. You can make the most beautiful cards. I
Look
love
at that. And that's just with one stamp. The detail is with that and the stamp. So you've got that magical look with that.
Granddaughter Elia would love that.
She would
she's
love
doing,
that.
well, she's doing a ballet exam.
Is she?
Oh, yes.
Oh.
She's very excited. But look at that with the Nutcracker as well.
This is it. Just stamp the words. You've got the words there. Make your own backgrounds with these. So easy to do.
That looks so cool, doesn't it? Can
I
we
love
see
that.
The Nutcracker, because he is cool. There he is. Look at that. Fabulous. So that's your stamps. If you want to go for the stamps, $11.99 is your price on that one. Let's do your stencils as well. If you do want to go for the stencils, these are $6.99 each, or, of course, 3 for $14.88,
Yes.
wasn't it? I don't know who decides these prices, but I love them. They're all sent to taxes, but they're always great value for money.
They are.
So let's go through it. That's the winter poem.
Winter poem you've got there. Then you have got...
Bead curtain.
Bead curtain.
Mistletoe. Winter flowers.
Flowers.
Is it?
Winter flowers,
Yeah, winter
yes.
flowers. Deer scene, was it?
Dear Forest.
Dear Forest.
Dear Forest, that is a must, I would say to you. This one is the...
Snowballs, Christmas balls?
Snowflake balls.
There you go.
Snowflake balls. Then you have got your Star 6.
Lovely.
Then with this one, I can have it.
That one is your enigmatic essence.
So you've got that one on there. I love that because it's a little bit Harry Potter-esque.
Yeah.
So you could use that one. This one is vintage sweater. So you could use that like as your jumper texture.
I'm a vintage sweater in the summer, quite frankly. $6.99 each, or you can go for all three for $14.88. That is it for me. Dawn is back later.
Next hour.
Are you back in the next hour as well?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, you've got Carnation Crafts.
Yes.
Dawn, it's a pleasure.
You are.
It has been a joy to spend Day of the Dawn with you, quite frankly.
Thank you.
Michaela, I mean, everything I said, best of luck in everything you do. You've been an absolute
good
joy.
luck.
All the love coming your way. Complete collection. There's one left. One's bounced back in for some reason. Go get it and don't let it pass you by. If you missed out on it, you were stuck there like all grumpy. There is one bundle left, so go and grab that now. From me, Nigel, mate, I will see you tomorrow, which is Friday. I will see you at 5 o'clock tomorrow. Oh, hello, so I will see you then. The fabulous Rosie looking very kind of summery. Liking that a lot. She is coming up after the break as we continue Day of the Dawn here at Hobbymaker. Bye.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
It's the first time I've seen that. Dawn's just said you love the little thing they've done. I'm like, that is absolutely brilliant. Who did that? Who is responsible? Was that you, Dan Truman? That is wonderful.
Yeah.
I do like that a lot.
Send me that.
The most unprofessional way to come back to Hobbymaker, but I just was chuckling there. Hello, welcome. It's so lovely to have you here. And Dawn, it is the day of the dawn.
I'm so sorry, everybody.
No, we're loving it. It's absolutely fabulous. You're just, a ray of sunshine.
Oh, thank you.
It's just gorgeous to have you here. And you're going to be here 3 of our 4 hours this evening.
Yes.
Yes. So here is a little look at this evening. It is rather spectacular. We're starting with Wonderful Dawn and Carnation Crafts. Really amazing collection. The Wondrous Tidings collection is beautiful. So we'll be telling you all about that in just a moment's time. At 6 o'clock, we've got Amy back with Hunkydory with brand new For the Love of Stamps. This is a really cool collection as well, which is fab. And then, hold on a minute. Was that? No. I will just ignore the last 2 hours because that wasn't quite right. That was good.
We've got goodie bags later,
We have.
mystery bags, things like that. So
They're going to be incredible. And you don't even know what's in the mystery
I
bags.
don't know what's in them.
No, it's going to be good. And then at 8 o'clock, we've got a whole other show. We've got more personal impressions. And
That's it. That's where the mystery.
That's the mystery bags.
Mystery bags.
It's going to be a great evening. It's going to be absolutely fabulous. But this collection, right, the Wondrous collections, the Wondrous Tiding, we're going to bring to you in just a moment's time. But we're going to start with these 3 wonderful die collections. Now, we did have a bundle. The bundle is sold out, but we have got them available individually. They are very limited, though. So
They
we're going
are.
to start with the seasonal sentiment die, which is gorgeous. I mean, this is so lovely.
So great. The letters obviously cut out of these, so you've got like an aperture effect with these. You're going to get 3 different sizes in this one. That you can layer them all together like you've got there, or you can use them individually. But frames for your cards, even the bits that pop out, the words are joined, so you can use them on different projects. Or if you cut them out in white, you can just glue glue them straight onto your card blank, and you can make a decorative letter background as well.
Fantastic. They're gorgeous.
Really
aren't they?
good. Yeah,
Really,
great
really
size.
beautiful. They're fab. And you've got the board over there as well, haven't you?
I have.
Just wonderful.
Really big size as well, so you can see with that, it's going to give you that dramatic look. We were saying earlier, if you have got like a little post box, you could have that as like your letterbox to put little cards in. So you could use them like that. But don't forget as well, you can put score lines in, you could fold them in half and things like that and make little place settings.
That's a really nice idea too. I love that. These are beautiful. Really, really striking, really gorgeous. And of course, you've got all the artwork on Carnation's website.
Exactly.
It's fabulous. So your code for this one, CS9C18 is your code, $27.99. So available individually. We've got the circle for you here now as well. This is, oh, it's gone.
Gone.
It's gone.
Okay.
Literally gone. There we go. And we also have the square, okay? But it's a beautiful curved edge square and very limited stock on this one now as well. This is Deck the Halls. There we are. From your, and this is your seasonal sentiment squares. Here we are. Beautiful.
Beautiful edge on this one. It gives it that soft curvature to it as well. But we were saying these would be great if you wanted them like little place settings, you know, like little coasters. But on your cards, you know, this is going to work beautifully because you could offset the next layer and put it on top, use them together, or just use them. We were saying round, you know, like a bottle, if you put it on like as a diamond shape, it would go round the top of a bottle or something like that.
Great idea. They're so lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really, really essential. And actually getting a lot of metal in here for $27.99.
You do, and they are a big size. Please don't think these are going to be small sizes. With this, if you wanted to make your card blank, what I did as well was literally just drew around the outside of the die, so, and then twice, and then I got the card blank, and then I've got the exact size, so it works well.
So good. Circles have sold out. DL and squares, incredibly, incredibly limited. So if you wanted them, I would grab them ASAP. $27.99, all included in your 1P&P, of course. And by the way, just as a little FYI, if you are shopping on the web today, you can also go and check out the little deals. So don't forget, everything you order on the web is all included in your one postage packaging as well. So visit Carnation's webpage as well, the brand page, really, really good. But quick, because loads of you coming through there. Well done to each and every one of you. Now, Wondrous Tidings. I've never seen anything like this. Just absolutely incredible what you can make with this collection.
It is so different. You know, we were saying in the earlier show, we've seen a lot of Christmas over the years. We've done over a lot of Christmas products. This is an absolute game changer where you can actually now make a 3D Christmas tree with this one. The technology, the ideas, the concept they've put together to get this effect, so you can either have it as a freestanding, you've got the frame to pop it in, or if you do it, you can actually have it flat onto a card like this one I've got here. So you can actually have it flat because it will stack as well in there. So you can see it makes it easy because the pieces, you can have it either stood up or you can have it laid down and the bits will lay down, but you've still got dimension. So different to anything we've ever brought you or seen.
There's so much texture and so many layers. I mean, it is absolutely extraordinary. You can see two side by side here where you get that freestanding Christmas tree, and then in the card, as Dawn was saying, you can set it. I mean, look at that, almost like a little pop-up element. It's absolutely beautiful. You've made a massive saving here today. It should be £220 for the full collection, and we'll show you everything that you're going to be getting. Here's everything you're getting. The Wondrous Tidings collection. It is enormous. And Dawn's going to take you through all of the boards so you can see exactly what's in here. You do have 4 split pay there as well, which is completely interest-free. You're only paying $39.99 to begin with. That's less, actually, than one of the die sets, which is fantastic. So really, really superb. So come on in and grab it while you can. The Composed for Christmas is $49.99, isn't it, Dawn?
Exactly,
So,
it is. And honestly, value for money. You're getting a lot of metal. You're going to be able to give something different. And you can make and sell. So if you are selling these, people are going to be like,
oh, yeah,
wow, I need that.
Yeah, that's it, because they're completely different to anything else, aren't
Exactly.
they? I mean,
that one's got little lights on it. You've got one in front of you as well where they put 3 of them together, because you can actually make them different sizes too.
Yeah. Oh, and I love how they're combining as well from the collection with the seasonal sentiments as well.
That's
I mean, it. Just looks really beautiful.
Add them all together. Everything will be seamless, but it gives a different spin to your Christmas. This really does. But I love it with the frames. You know, obviously I know that like we've only got a few of those left now, but just add in whatever you've got.
Yeah, that's it. They're really fabulous. Over 60% has already gone, and I would seriously consider checking out ASAP. If you're wanting to get all of this home, grab it while you can. But Dawn, do you want to take us through? Because, I mean, it is immense, this collection, isn't it? It's massive.
Is huge. Now, first of all, you will always get your concept card, and this one is your actual beautiful frame. Now with this, obviously you can use it as a card blank, but you can actually use this to actually position the Christmas tree in it. If I bring this one in and show you, this is this card here, I'll cover the name, but you can see that is your card blank, and it's been used to create and make an easel card. So you've got that. In each of these as well, you'll notice it's got like a little tiny split in there. That is so then you can put the base of the Christmas tree in there as well. So that will all work together beautifully on there. But with this, look at it, it's not just Christmas. You've got that beautiful embossing. You've got that lovely detail. You've got the mats and layers to go with that. You've got a lot of metal in that alone. But then you have got your Merry Christmas that again is sized to fit in there and give you that extra element. Now, this is for the Christmas tree. This is the game changer. You'll notice you get all the different sizes. If you're wondering where all these pre-coloured images are and you're thinking, I want my cards to look the same, you can download the vignettes for free from carnationcrafts.co.uk. If you go on there, go to obviously the downloads and it'll say free downloads, go in there. You might have to just put your email address in if you've not already signed up to their newsletter or anything. But honestly, you can download these for free and you're going to want them, you're going to need them.
Looking at that board, how you've got them there, is it crazy? I mean, you could use those as decorations, couldn't you? They look amazing. They look like snowflakes.
Exactly. Just use them as they are. And this is just the first colourway. So you've got different colourways in this. They're great. You'll notice it's got like a little circle with like a stick, which is like a little bit of a keyhole.
Okay.
So remember that. So these have got all them in there. So when you lay the die over the top, you cut them out. That's your first. So you've got that beautiful greenery. Then this is where you've got those beautiful spruce ones. So you've got that lovely white tone to it. Yeah. But with these again, because if you print them out, you'll get double-sided. That's why you get more texture and look with them as well. So it gives it that strength. If you cut them out in a single-sided paper, you're not going to get the weight. These have to be printed out, obviously scored in half, spray them together, and then you've got double-sided vignettes. This is the gold and the cream, so you've got that regalness to these as well that's going to give you all that colour, and then you have got a different tone of your green. So just remember what I said to you, you've got all your different sizes to build up. Now, this is where then you have got the base of the Christmas tree. Looks a little bit like a candle as well, but you'll notice it's got notches all the way up. All the pieces that you saw here, that you can see with those, you put the largest one on first and you slide it down, and then when you get to the notch at the bottom, where that notch is there, you just twist it and it locks.
Wow.
So you don't even glue it.
Wow. But the engineering that Carnation are able to bring to their dies, it's next level, isn't it? I mean, I've never seen anything like this before. It's absolutely extraordinary.
It is. It's
no
incredible.
glue at all. It just locks
no glue.
into place.
You don't need to. So with this, obviously, this has got 2 layers here because you can lock one way and one the other, and that's what gives it the fullness. But what I would do is curl one up and one down. You know, like when you get your Christmas tree out and I let mine stand for 24 hours and I bend all the branches to let it settle and then I decorate it. It's the same with this. So I would do that. You are going to also have your base, and this then gives you that cross effect. So that's where this slots into there. You've got the grooves, the slots, they're already done for you. You slot it together, that reinforces it, and that's what makes it stand up. But then you've got all your baubles, you've got the little bows, you've even got, you know, like your tinsel or your ribbon that you can put onto your tree, so you haven't got to worry about it. Everything works so well and thought through for you. You can see with that you've got your angels or you've got your stars on there, but don't forget as well there is videos on YouTube and everything to show you exactly how to put them together. So obviously when you've got the time, sit down and do watch those.
Beautiful.
As we were showing you with all the different colours, you've got so many different elements on here as well, which then in the different colourways will make it easy for you to put your trees together.
And all those colourways are on the website, aren't they?
They are. You've got all the different colourways on there. You just download them for free.
Yeah.
The only thing I would say to you is, if you want like for like, it's not the quality of the printer. It's not the price you paid for your printer. So if you've got a £1,000 printer, they ain't going to print out any different. It's the quality of the paper, the pro print paper that you print it on. You will get the same colour. So go on the website, get yourself some of the pro print paper. It makes such a difference. I've only got like a £40 printer, but it makes such a difference, believe you me, with the papers. Now, oh, look at these. These are the beautiful, beautiful, these are the composed for Christmas. These are the flowers. You've got a garland, you've got corners in here. You've got the extra foliage, all the berries, and obviously the pine cones. These are just stunning. Again, in different colourways, so you can use those as well. And then with this one, you've got that lovely red in there, like I'm wearing. So you've got like claret colour with the golds in there to give it that softness in there. But then as we go through, you will also get the traditional shade as well. So I'm not being funny. You've kind of got 3 different styles of cards you can do Christmas straight out.
And that's the die set, isn't it? That's $49.99. $44.99, sorry, on its own.
On its own, because there's such a lot of metal in there. And like I say, print out your artwork, have it ready to go for when it arrives. You can then just start cutting it out. That's what I do. Then you've got your bow. Again, you'll get the bow die. You will cut these out. This is the actual size. You'll get 3 different colourways. You'll get the cluster bow, and then you get the fine one that will fit on the parcels, which I'll show you in a moment. But like with this, you can cut the tails off, tuck them behind. You can have those laid up and make it look like a rosette.
I mean, it always looks real, doesn't it? The artwork. They do. So fab.
That's it. And can we just say, all the artwork is hand-drawn.
Yeah.
So it's all bespoke. It's all hand-coloured. You're not getting something that's just been digitally, you know, downloaded from somewhere else and altered. They sit there, I've seen them with the tablets and everything and the screens, and they sit there drawing every single thing. And it all starts on paper first, and then that's how it all works out. And honestly, it takes them hours, but they are so good at what they do.
Yeah,
it really is.
It brings it to life, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Picture, it's sort of got a real narrative almost. It's sort of
That's it. It's like the little characters.
Yeah.
It's got a little bit of all of them, whoever designs it. It's got a little bit of them, their character in it, and they are so good to see. Now, in the collection as well, you will get this church that you can use. And this church is glorious because, yes, you have the ground in here with it, with the snow on. But if you coloured that green, it could be a church for any time. And if you wanted to as well, if you actually, you know, cut one of the pieces off and extended it, you could actually make it look like a castle or a fortress. So
that could be a full wedding card as well.
Yeah, all year round. And then, obviously, you've got the little people that are in the glow of the light as they're walking up. So you've got absolutely all the detail in there too. Now, this one, you've got the lantern, big size. I'm so glad. Rather than it being a small lantern that, you know, it's going to get lost on your cards, this is a main feature. And you also get the little light that you can actually put on the inside of that too, which is going to give you that lovely look. Then as we move on, this is what we're saying about the characters. In this one, you've got the 2 little Robins. One's got his little snowshoes trying to get through the snow, and the other one's just wrapped up cosy, just waiting for the other one to arrive.
Oh, it's amazing.
And then this one is the workshop. This is the one that I was saying to you, if you want to add extra bows and things to it, you've got the 2 different sizes in the sleigh. Yeah. So again, you could have one for perspective, you could have one in the sky, so it would be smaller, or you've got one at the front, which is obviously larger. You've got your reindeer in there, and you've also got this fabulous train, the wooden train. So again, all your workshop toys and presents are all there too. So that is your collection. You are getting a lot.
Getting so much. Oh my goodness me. I mean, it's absolutely exquisite, isn't it? And I just, when you look at what you can make with this, when you look at the cards that you can make, it is completely different to anything we've seen before. Those Christmas tree dies and the card shapes that you get in here as well. It's just going to keep you going for years and years. And the lovely thing is none of it's dated. None of it will date. It's forever.
Traditional. It's traditional Christmas. Yeah. It's elegant, it's stylish, and it's really going to give you that beautiful detail.
It's just absolutely gorgeous. 70% of this collection has now gone. You've absolutely got to check out your baskets. It really is important. We've got so many of you coming through. You've got a free phone number there, 0800 001 4433. If you've got any questions about your split pay at all, all. It is totally interest-free. If you're not sure how to set it up or anything like that, do speak to our call centre, but it's mega easy. On our website, hobbymaker.com, when you go to checkout, there's just a little tick box if you would like to use the split pay option. You don't have to, of course, but it is there for you if you'd like to. It's across 4 months as well, totally interest-free, but loads and loads of you still coming through there. Now, we've had quite a few of you messaging in asking about whether they're available individually, and the answer is yes, they are. So we've actually got two huge, we've got your card shape first of all, and then we've got the Christmas tree as well. These are available in a smaller bundle as well, but if we start with each of them, you've got your seasonal extravaganza card shape. And this really is so versatile. There's nothing to stop you using this year round as well, Dawn.
No, that embossed detail just carries it through. It make a beautiful wedding card, birthday card. Because it's got the tabs, you can use it as a frame as well. But obviously with that, it makes it easy to change it into an easel card as well. So then you could add anything to the centre.
I mean, how cool is that? Look at that as an easel with the Christmas tree there.
It's super cool.
It's amazing. Really is just beautiful. Whether you're doing
a photo
full
frame.
Card. Yeah, that's a great idea. And I love it when you can see through as well, like this one. Absolutely gorgeous. So this is wonderful. This is $79.99. And this also comes with, so this is your little bundle. And you've got it with that immense die set with all of your Christmas tree parts. But a lot of this, I mean, look, you can build your tree, of course, but a lot of those would make really fantastic decorations on their own too, I think.
They would. And we were saying if you just put them on an invisible thread and you actually, because if you take them and you cut like a slot at the top and one at the bottom and link them together, it would give you like a 3D...
Yeah, like a little... that spun around kind of.
Little snowflake, so you could use it for that as well. So really, really nice to have all those extra bits in there.
Definitely, that'd be amazing. So you're getting both of these in this little mini bundle, $79.99. This is on split pay for you as well. It's on a 3-way split pay, $26.66 is all you pay to get both of these home. And they're really considerable. You know, these are both enormous die sets, and to be able to get both of those for $79.99 is incredible. They're available in the main bundle as well, of course, and that's where your biggest saving of all is, but it's great that you've got this option too. FZ9C80 is your code for these two, okay? And then we've got all your individuals, so let's take you through. Do you know, I'm going to start with the little robins.
They're so cute.
Just absolutely gorgeous. These are so lovely. I will just warn you, all of the individuals are limited, okay? So again, we're pretty much in single figures for this already, so grab it while you can. In their element, this is your two little robins, absolutely beautiful. I mean, and they're always funny. They've always a little bit of humour there.
Bit of quirk with them and things like that. I like that they've done the snow, so it's actually grounded. It's stood on something as well, so you can mix and match that up. But with these, it is just going to give you that perfect balance because they've been sized to work if you're slotting them in or you use it as the main feature. They've got that right, like that, the perfect balance on your cards. Yeah, because there's nothing worse if you've got like a real big bird and you've got a little tiny plant, it just kind of don't work. You're going to have that perfect finish with these.
They are. They're absolutely gorgeous. I mean, look, they just bring every single card to life. They're fantastic. So you got those there. Shall we bring the lantern in next? This is lighting the season. Here we go. And let me just find a couple of your examples from this one as well, because again, it's absolutely beautiful. And you know, you could use this for festivals like Diwali through the year as well. Festivals of light, you could, you know, it's not just for Christmas, is it?
Well, I was saying, and this sounds really random, but my dad was a miner. And he had the miner's lamps and things like that. So for him, I could give that him on a birthday card or something like that, or even at Christmas, something like that, and it would have that meaning to him. But like I say, it could be somebody, I don't know, who sails on boats and, you know, the lanterns or...
Oh, absolutely.
You know, things...
You could make it quite nautical.
Yeah, or even somebody who's camping, things like that, all year round. But if you want that stylish elegance for Christmas, I don't think there's anything better than that. You know, like we have the welcoming lights. That's like your welcoming lights.
It is. It's absolutely beautiful. Again, fantastic value. You know, when you're getting so much detail. I mean, you look at the base of the lamp and all that intricacy, all that lovely, lovely detail in there. It's amazing, really, to get this for $19.99. KZ9C56 is your code for this one. A brilliant, brilliant saving. And the fact you've got that little candle on its own as well. I mean, you'll be able to use that for loads of things.
Exactly.
On a birthday cake.
We like that.
I like that. There we go. So that is your lighting this season. And we've got topped with a bow, next, and just the artwork that you get. The artwork is free with everything that we're showing you. That always amazes me.
Always. Just go to the Carnation Crafts website. If you're panicking and you're thinking, oh, I can't remember what she says, on the packaging, it's got the website as well. You can just, get the website off there. It is carnationcrafts.co.uk. Go to downloads, go to free downloads, and you can then download it all for free, ready for when you get your dies. So don't worry.
Good. So good. I mean, that's dead handy as well. Again, not just for Christmas. I mean, that can be for all year round, can't it?
Yep. And if you layer them up, you could actually put them on the tree. They could go on your presents and things like that. And you'll use them a lot on your other cards. Or even if you've got candles that you've decorated for Christmas, the battery operated ones, put a couple of the bows on them.
Why not? Why not? There you go. Amazing value again, just $14.99. Quite a few of you coming through for this one as well. All of your individuals are really limited, so please don't leave anything in your basket. It's okay. It's really important. Right, we've got Composed for Christmas. You get so much in here. It's absolutely immense, isn't it? All the detail, the foliage, the outline. You've got so much choice as well, haven't you, Dawn?
There is, and you can cut into these. You can make them do different. And obviously, on the far side, you've got the half garland one. If you multi-cut that, you can make a full circle with it and things like that. So you can experiment. Plus, because on the front you're looking at that, you're thinking, oh, you get the 3 main feature ones, and then you get the extra berries, the foliage, and everything else to build it up and make it what you want. Plus, you've got the downloads, the free artwork, the vignettes, and you've got it in the 3 different colourways.
I mean, that is absolutely amazing. And you'd normally get one colourway, wouldn't you? So
exactly.
It's incredible to get all 3 on this occasion. It's absolutely fabulous.
And the packaging, bear in mind the packaging as well, the sleeves you get with it, so you can slot everything in there, even your vignettes, everything can go in there. You keep it all together.
It's like a little project pack, isn't it, really?
Exactly.
Really good. It's really good, because then, we always need more storage.
We do.
It's fab. Then we've got from the workshop, and we've got off to church as well to bring you. So we'll just go through those last 2 for you. So from the workshop, here we go. And we've got all these gorgeous toys. I mean, they're brilliant, aren't they?
They're super cute. If you want to make little tags and things, but also add them in, tuck them into your cards as well, this is going to be lovely in there as well.
Oh, it's fabulous. And then we've got off to church too. So here we go. Off to church. Ellie thinks this looks like Wells Cathedral.
Oh.
It's my own personal cathedral.
Oh, okay. Your own cathedral.
Yeah, not really. Dan's looking at me like, what are you talking about? Here we go. But again, really so lovely. Use it through the year, and all the people too,
This is it. You've got those to add that detail, all stood outside. It just looks so beautiful and pretty.
Oh, yeah, Midnight Mass.
Yeah.
Yeah, love a bit of Midnight Mass. $17.99, PA9C25. Listen, all of this is here for you on the web. Of course, the greatest value is in the big bundle, which is going to be on your screen right now. Massive saving to be made here. And now we're heading towards 80% of the stock going. So again, check it out. That's so very, very important. But of course, you want some inspiration. And that's what we're going to get right now with our lovely Dawn. What are you going to make for us, Dawn?
Okay, so I'm going to use the DL words. I don't know if these have gone, so I do apologise, but we are going to be using this. And then I'm going to be using the very traditional colour. I'm going to be using all the dyes that you were just talking about, so we're going to use a little bit of those on there. So I've just die cut this out. We have got the cardstock on the show as well. This is your perfect papers, but remember, it is cardstock, but this is a beautiful colour that, again, picks up the colours in there too. So we have got that as well.
Beautiful.
So just add in a little bit of the glue, and I'm going to put this on my hand. We have got the applicators, but you know me, old school. I've patch tested. I know I'm all right with the glue, so I can do that. So do not worry. So
you just like peeling it off after, don't you, Dawn?
Yeah. Plus, it warms, because it's on the skin, it actually sticks a lot quicker.
Yeah. Oh, that's
for telly, if you put it on your glass mat, it will, because these are cold, it will stay wetter for longer. But if it's on your skin, it starts to dry. So that's why we do it, because obviously in telly time, we need to be quick sometimes. So obviously that's why we tend to do that. But there is the little fine little applicators and things like that that they do, which are brilliant. But you don't need a lot, so don't worry. That just slots onto there. Then I'm just going to attach this to the front. With this one, I have got a little bit of tape on the back of here. And then the centre that actually cuts out, I've put foam on the back of that because I wanted to elevate it. And I just find for me, it just gives me that height and elevation to the centre of my card. So taking this out, I can now add this to the front. I've just got that little bit of detail on there. And then that will just sit there. But you could also make, I'm just going to trim that bit away that I've left out. You could make these into great tags, just punch a hole in it. You know, if you've got a, you know, sending presents to Santa and you want to make sure that they get to the right people, fabulous tags like this will be so easy just to have on there. So just trimming away that excess so that looks all neat and tidy, and that works better for me. Now I've got the centerpiece. This is going to go in again, like I said, put foam on the back. Let's lift this up and give this a little bit of height, but you play around with it. It's up to you. You could put acetate behind it.
Oh yeah, nice shaker card.
Yeah, you could put acetate behind that if you wanted to and add that in. There's so many different ways that you can bring this up. Now I've taken one of those fabulous corners and it really is such a beautiful piece to have on your card. Then I've taken a second one because I wanted some of the other elements, because you've got snippability with this. So then I can thread this in here. So can you see that now it gives it more of a fullness? So don't ever throw anything away. And with this, obviously you can trim into it more. You could add extra little bits, or you could just decoupage certain bits up. You've got all of those in there.
Because you've got the double vignettes as well on.
You can flip it.
You can flip it, can't you? Which is incredible.
Yeah.
Because I just think that offers you so much more choice, doesn't it?
It does, because otherwise you would only ever be able to have the corner that way.
Yeah.
Now, if anybody's thinking, well, where's she got them from? They're double-sided. You print them off. You'll get a sheet when you get the downloads, the free downloads, and it'll have a black line down the centre. Yeah. That's your score line. You score that. You spray it with spray adhesive, just a little tiny bit in a box so you don't get it everywhere. And then you're just going to fold it out, let it dry for a couple of seconds, die cut it, and then you'll get the double-sided vignettes.
It's absolutely magic. We'll show you all of that, don't worry. So after the demo, we'll take you to the website and you can see where you can get it all. Okay.
So I'm just using my pinflay glue. You can use foam pads, whatever you want to use, but I am a pinflay girl. I like to use this. So I'm just adding that onto there to give a bit of height and dimension.
How long does that take to dry, Dawn? If people are using that at home, how long would they need to leave it?
I would say leave it overnight.
Okay.
Okay. If you're going to be using it like I'm using it quite a bit, leave it overnight to dry. Obviously, if it has to go out in the post or you want to give it straight away, use your foam pads by all means.
Okay.
But it's just personal preference. But I like it because it gives you that little bit of wiggle room.
We are just doing what you just did there. That the fact you took that in.
I can just tuck it in. I've got that little bit of height and I can play around with it. And that's why I like those ones. So with this, I can just add my presents that come from the, not the tool shed, from the...
oh gosh, my brain.
What is the word?
From the workshop.
Workshop, that's the word. I've used a lot of words. You've got to forgive me slightly.
I've only just started, so you should be right there with me.
Oh, when I'm at that age, your memory's terrible. Mine is.
Oh,
so
mine's
we'll just add this up. But yeah, there's drink and a food, so don't, I love, you know, lovely, Hunkydory's coming up next, so you'll be able to have a rest from me, everybody. Bless them. So just popping these onto here.
We're loving it, Dawn.
Oh, thank you. So I'm just using the little robin now. He's going to sit on there as well, so we're going to add him here, and we can use that. But you can see I've just stacked those parcels, different angles, so it just gives it that lovely look. And again, with the oven double-sided, I can flip him over so he's facing the other way. Otherwise, my little robin would look like he's going the other way. So I need him to go this way, like he's walking in on the actual presents and the gifts and everything, so we can add those onto there. And then we've got the bells as well. These are actually one of the vignettes that you can die cut out, and I've cut two because I wanted to elongate it and make it a little bit larger there. So, you know, one set on its own looks fine, but I thought two sets we can just make it wider. Curl it and bend it, give it a little bit of shape, and then this will just work fabulous on
when you're printing out with perfect papers, when you ProPrint, sorry. What GSM would you go for the vignettes, for the images and the artwork to die cut?
I think they do. Is it 140?
I think because there's a couple of different ones.
Yes, please forgive me. I don't work for Carnation all the time. I can't remember but I think it's 140, and I'm only saying that because
you're going to double it.
When you double it and it's got the glue in between, that's going to be 280, so it will double it up and give it rigidity and strength.
Perfect. Okay.
So don't go too heavy. Same if you're doing the Christmas trees. That's why I'm saying by the time you've stuck it together, it's going to give you more weight and rigidity. So you don't have to go gun-ho with that one. You really don't.
Perfect.
So I hope that helps. But have a look on the website. They do do the taster packs as well. So if you're not sure, they do those. And I don't think they're that expensive. And you could just try ProPrint. And if you're thinking, oh, she's just telling us that, honestly, print them out on normal copier paper and then print them out on ProPrint paper. And you will see, because
the difference is amazing, isn't it?
And bear in mind, these are sent to the design team. You don't look at it and think, well, they're a different colour to that. It's like mine. I printed these out when I was prepping for this.
Yeah.
And mine are exactly the same colours as the design teams because I've used the ProPrint paper.
Yeah.
The thing is, the difference with that is, if you're thinking, well, why is it different? The fibres in it are shorter. Okay, and you actually find the ink floats on top. So one, you use less ink, whereas copier paper has got a chalk content. And when you print, it goes, and that's why your colours go dark and a bit dingy, and they don't always look right.
They merge a bit, don't they? They bleed.
Yes,
a little bit
because of the chalk in it, it just sucks it in, and you'll actually find you use more ink. If you get the right papers, you'll have a fabulous effect. So hopefully you can see then, like I say, that could be a tag, it could be a card. You've got that lovely detail on there, but it's clean, it's crisp, and you've got that fresh look to it.
It's absolutely gorgeous. It's deep and crisp and even.
Yes.
Love it.
I like it.
And actually, you do just get so much depth, don't you?
Yeah.
With every card. It's a real story. It's so beautiful. I love it. Listen, if you've got this in your basket, we're heading towards, I think we've got over 80% of the stock has now gone. Check out your baskets. I know I'm a broken record, but it is so very, very important. Okay, it's a beautiful collection. And it's one of those that if you get it home, it's in your mind, you can be thinking about it. Especially these Christmas trees, the three-dimensional elements of it as well. If you don't come in and grab it while you can, I think you'll be a bit gutted. So grab it now. Okay, Michelle Carroll, brand new crafter coming through as well. Check it out. If you're wondering, if you're new today and you haven't seen Carnation Crafts website and where to get all of that beautiful artwork that Dawn's talked you through, you can get it here and you can download it right now. This is the lovely thing, you don't have to sort of go and spend a fortune on it. It's all there for you free, which is brilliant. So as Dawn said earlier, you can go and check it out. So you can go and download it now, and then you've got it there ready for when you get it home. Go to free downloads, and then scroll down, you'll find the collection. Should be there because it's one of their latest collections. So it's all there for you. Print it out, and then when your dies arrive, you can just start crafting straight away.
So have a night where you cut them all out.
Yeah, oh, that's it. Very exciting. I mean, look at it, it's so stunning. Now, Dawn, you mentioned the perfect papers. And these certainly are. Look, just really gorgeous colours. You've got 48 sheets here. And you've got a lovely mix of the full colour, the block colours, but then you've got these beautiful patterns in here as well. All those little baubles, I don't know if you can see those from afar, but there's beautiful little baubles. You've got snowflakes, and then you've got that sort of really lovely taupe colour.
You've got obviously with this, you've got a lot of the colours like the cranberries in there, you've got the sage green in there, you've got the deeper, richer claret colours, for your mulled wine, that kind of shade in there. And you've also got for your gingerbread men, you've got that beautiful colour in there with that soft biscuit colour.
They're just fantastic, and you can see a range there. All of it's colour coordinated with the artwork in the collection, isn't it? So you're not having to worry, you're not having to think about, is this going to go, is that going to go? It'll all go, because that's what Carnation do. They design everything to work together. And actually, on that note, you might have other die sets from Carnation. You might sort of take a little element from this collection, from that collection. It will all work together beautifully, won't it, Dawn?
It will. Yeah. You don't have to think about it at all. It all just works so well together.
It's amazing. We're heading towards 50% of your Wondrous Tidings Perfect papers. Nearly 50% of the stock has gone. So, again, do check out with this, okay? But we've got your big Wondrous Tidings collection back on screen. So you can keep on coming through. But I reckon we'll have a bit more inspiration from our Dawn.
Okay.
What are you going to do this time, darling?
So anybody who knows me knows that, yes, I know you've seen lots of different cards and samples of using it a certain way, but then I always think of a different way of using it, but that's just me. We are going to be using the frame one this time, and what I did with this one is, because I wanted to make it so it actually stood away from the card a little bit, so we're making a frame. So this could have a picture of Santa in it, you know, when your kids have been for the family and things, but you've got the tags on the side. So this is to help you join it if you want to have it a card that opens up that way, but also these are the little splits that I was talking about where, you know, if you get your tree,
oh yeah,
this is the bit then you can add this in there, pop that in, and then that slots into there, and then that's how your tree sits in there.
Cool.
So it's got everything's done for you, but like I say, I thought let's do something totally different, and we'll do like the frame effect with it. So I cut 2 of the largest ones. So looking at this board, this is what we're talking about. The larger frames, I've cut out 2 of those as the base. Then I've used the next one down on there, the solid die, and then I've cut 1 of the main frames on the top because that one was slightly smaller, so it joins in. So what I'm going to do is we're just going to glue this to here. So just bear, actually, I might use, I'm going to use red liner tape because I do feel this is going to give it a bit more of a grab. Okay,
yeah.
So a little bit of this onto here.
If you were doing it at home, would you use glue or would you use the red liner tape?
I'd use red liner tape because that's just me. But I know a lot of people, if you've got, I'm not a patient crafter, shall we say. Time is not...
Sounds like me.
Yeah. So it depends. If you've got somebody, you know, who's got the time to sit there and hold it and wait, I haven't. So that's why I do this. But that's just me. So again, just taking this off. I'm going to lift this off. Actually, if you got the tool we showed earlier, get that for taking red liner tape off because red liner tape can be a devil and that is your best thing to do it from Polkadoodles, which is back later. So just taking that off.
Perfect.
I'm going to take this now, just slot this up to there and I'm just going to stick that onto there. So instantly it grabs. Don't try and take your card to it. Try and put your card and then bring the other piece to it. So this is now going to give me that domed front. Can you see? So now I've got that little bit, because it's got that little piece for the tree, that actually gives it a natural bend. So just slightly doming it away from the card. Now this bit, the base, like I say, 2 the same. I'm going to add glue. I've scored down about 1.25 inches. This is going to be my hinge for my card base. So I will use wet glue on this because I've got time then for this to sit and just stay and do that. But the glue does dry really quick. So just give it a little bit of a squeeze. That will make sure that dries. Now what we're going to do now is you are going to have all the extra pieces to layer together. So we're going to glue these together. And with these, you've got like a left and a right side. So just make sure. But you've got that embossed detail. So again, it just gives you that extra finish on there. So let's start building these together as well. Add in a little bit of glue. This is your everyday glue. Have a look on the website and do that. And let's add this to the front. But you get so many layers with it. And I think, always think with Carnation, it's like a fabulous cake.
Yeah.
You've got all those layers to add to it that's really going to give you that little bit of difference. So just, like I say, get all your pieces and then you'll know you've got the right shapes. Lay them on top of each other like that and it makes it a lot easier, believe you me. But
all that embossed detail you get in there as well, it's just so beautiful, isn't it?
That's it. And the thing is, at the end of the day, this is just white cardstock, but adding that detail makes it look more expensive, makes it look more exclusive, and that's what it's all about. And
could you use the 220 GSM Pro Print card? Could you use that for your card base?
You could, but I would save it.
Save it for your printing.
Yes, because
save it for your artwork.
I would save all the Pro Print papers just to print
Just to print out.
Just to print on. Carnation Crafts do 240 and 350 GSM. I think I've used 350 GSM for my card base because I like something quite sturdy.
Nice.
They do that, but if it's a little bit like saying, well, I've got shampoo. Can I use it on my dog? Can I use it? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Get your dog shampoo or use, you know, your kids shampoo. Kids shampoos for kids. Your shampoo's for you. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Same with your pro print paper. Just put it in a box and save it for that so you get the right print.
With the pro print, just to say, just while you're sticking that last piece down there, we've got 3 different GSMs for you. So we've got the 120, and that's the one you'd use to double up, is it?
I
We've got
would.
the 120, we've got the 170, I think, and the 220 as well. They're all at $14.99, and they are here for you. So we're just gonna, Ellie's just gonna pop those through for you, okay? So if you're wanting to get your pro prints to print out, save it for your printing.
It is.
It's all here for you.
120 as well is great for an insert because sometimes on there they have inserts. You can buy them as downloads. Sometimes they're given away as freebies. 120 is great for an insert as well, but it's great for your vignettes because you stick in and double it. The 221. We said 220. I would say use that for if you're printing backgrounds. So if you're doing boxes and things like that and you want to print out backgrounds, use that because it's got that bit more sturdiness to it. Yes.
Perfect.
So use it like that. But then I would just get the ordinary, and it isn't ordinary, but you know what I mean, the ordinary Carnation Crafts white cardstock in 240, which is ideal for die cutting, and 350 for your card blank bases.
Nice. Thank you, darling.
There's a lot of information there. I do apologise. Got a lot of words.
All useful information, though. I mean, that's it. We all need to know.
Try my best for you. Now, with this, because it's curved, I would honestly say to you, just give it a little bit of a curve before you put it on. Obviously, again, I would say to you, take more time at home and let this dry because these may just curl up and ping off a little bit at the moment. So, because I'm working and doing as we go. So, I would say to you, let these dry first at home and then you'll know you'll be fine. Line it up, give it a little bit of a bend, and that will just make it adhere and stick better because it's like trying to put straight on a curve. It won't work. So do that. So let's add this on there. Am I still making sense? Because I'm not sure at this point.
Always. You're miraculous, actually. I don't make sense after 5 minutes of being on here. So, you know.
The next 2 hours could be different. I'm just saying. But so
You're
later
doing
on.
marvellously well.
As long as I'm making sense because I'm
And
slightly
getting lovely
worried.
messages as well. So
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you. I'm just sorry everybody's had to put up with me all day.
Yeah, we're loving it, aren't we, everyone? We're loving it.
It's just how it's happened today. I do apologise.
Fabulous.
But I've had lots of different products in different hours, so you've got to see an array of so many different products today.
Do you know what? I said this to you yesterday as well. Do you know what I think is really lovely about the fact that you're here today with Carnation, Polkadoodles, and then we've got, you see, look, there's my brain, and we've got personal impressions coming up later on as well. That's after just 47 minutes. I've got everything. But what's really gorgeous is like everybody at home, you are a crafter, and you craft with a variety of product and different brands.
Cherry pick.
And I think that's really exciting. I think that's really lovely because it shows everybody, you know, a bit of Dawn in all the things that you love, which is great. So I think it's fabulous.
But it is, you know, Nigel sometimes used to call me Harry Potter because I could do we do a little bit of everything. But it's nice. And the thing is for me as well, all these brands, trust me, when they need somebody, if somebody's on holiday and stuff like that, it's like, can you help? And,
you know your stuff and you use it and you love it. So it's just...
And the products that I use. So, you know, these are all the things that I would use at home. So you'll see me using them. So, you know, it's great then to be able to, like with this, be part of the Christmas launch to bring you something new and exciting. But look how these just so easily come together because now we've got that beautiful frame. This you could actually then put this into a box frame. It doesn't have to just stay like this. You could add in all these different elements in there too.
Imagine a winter wedding card. I mean, that's so pretty.
That'd be pretty. This is what I mean. So now I've got my little robin. I'm just curling him around my finger. I'm going to do that bit so it's flat and that bit round, so he looks like he's got his curvy tummy rather than him looking flat. So glue just in the middle, and he is just going to sit there like he's, you know, guiding everybody into the church and watching over everybody. And then I've got one of the pieces from the holly, but I'm going to use it at the top just to dress the top as well, because with this, it just gives it that little bit, where it's a little bit plainer at the top. This is going to add into here. And I'm going to dress this with the bows, bells, not bows. Well, the bows and the bells. Add that on there. And you can see then that just gives that element. And don't be frightened for bits to hang over the top of the edge of your card. I think everybody becomes a little bit like, oh, I need to
have to keep it in a box or in a square, but you don't, do you?
No.
That's what brings a bit of the magic with Carnation, is the fact that you've got so many different card shapes and,
that's it.
you know, different elements.
But this is what I mean by just taking that card blank shape, I can now give it a different shape, and we've now got a domed front card just by using it a different way.
Yeah, it's so lovely. And, you know, that depth that you get, the shadows that you get from, I mean, it just looks magical.
We could put
doesn't it?
LED
Beautiful.
lights in it as
You
well.
could, yeah. Oh, it's just stunning. We've got so many of you coming through. This collection has absolutely flown today. You are loving it, and for very, very good reason. This is your Wondrous Tidings collection. It includes everything you're seeing on the screen right there, and Dawn's going to take you through the board so you can see that in a little bit more detail now. But just to say, with your 4 split pay, that's completely interest-free. $39.99. That is all you're paying. So the Composed Christmas dice set is $44.99 on its own. You're going to be paying less than that to get the whole collection home straight away. That's your take-home price. So just one of those payments will come out for the next 4 months, totally interest-free, and not until after midnight tonight. So grab it while you can. Dawn, take us through, my darling.
Now, this is the card that I've just used. So if you want to recreate that, do remember there is a Facebook group for Carnation as well. So you can always go there, look at the samples the design team have made, and use any of those as well. I don't mind if you copy mine like for like. I'm not bothered. If you do the design team ones, please just give them credit and a thank you on there, please. But you can see with these, you can make and sell. You've got elements on here like that as well. I always think looks like a fancy lock. So if you were doing mini albums and stuff, you could do it like a beautiful lock on a box. You've got all these different elements you can snip out, you can keep together, but make it into an aperture card if you want
That could make a really lovely like book cover as well, actually, couldn't it? If you're
Book
doing
cover.
like a little notebook or a diary or something, or a
Definitely.
journal. Yeah.
That's it. Whereas this one, you can see they've left the centre in underneath. But the one that I did, because it's held in with pips, I just snipped it out and that's what gave me the frame.
Yeah, so lovely.
If I was you, cut it out in copier paper or something like, or some cardstock you're not bothered about anymore. It might be a bit dented or you've got glue on it. And just have a play and see what you can come up with. That's how I always, you know, that's how I do it, to get different shapes and things.
That's such a
now,
good tip.
with the Christmas tree, this is to make your Christmas tree. You've got all this lovely foliage for you to be able to cut out. The artwork, like I say, is free. You've got this little detail here, the circle with this little bit. It's like a locking system. So when you put them all together with obviously the main frame, you can make those beautiful trees. Then you've got it in a white version. You've got all the different colourways to be able to use this. And you can see, even with this, if you wanted to, you could put like the fluffy stuff that we had the other day. Things like that. You can add the detail in. These will then fold flat if you want to, but you can also having them out as well. You've got that gold look with that as well, with that beautiful design. So you've got those lovely looks with this one. And then this is where the magic starts. This is your base for your Christmas tree. You'll notice when you've got the circle with the slot, you kind of slide it down. It will only go down one way. And then when you get it to the slot where you want it, you just twist it. And then that's when it locks. No glue, really clever. Then you've got the bottom of this. This slots in together like that. So then this will make it so it stands. You've got like your ribbon for the tree. You've got your angels, the stars, and all the baubles. So then when you decorate it, this is then how you would get this fabulous effect with that. And they're all embossed, they've got shadowing on it, they've got detail. But if you want to add a bit of glaze or little lights, you can do those as well. So really, really great. All in the different colourways, so you can experiment with this. You can add different colours to different trees. These could all, obviously, you could even do like a fine liner line in between and make it like a garland on your card. So there's ways of using it different as well. Now, this is where we go to the foliage. This is the Composed Christmas. Just love the style of it. It looks like a real winter garden, you know, like with the berries growing. The texture and the detail and the design is lovely. Then again, you've got it in a different colourway. This one's more like the Bordeaux kind of colours, or the sangria cardstock that they do. So that would work so well with that. And then you've got your traditional. You've got that beautiful green with that true cranberry red on there as well. And then as we go to the bows, these are also in the kit. You get 3 different styles of bows, 3 different colourways with shading, with detail. You can even feel the cut lines in it, and it's that gives it that texture and that dimension to make it look great. Then we've got the church, and this one, even with these extra pieces in there, to give that grounding to it, colour them in green, change the colour of the church. You could actually use your alcohol pens, make that more grey if you wanted to. You've got your little people in there as well. The crowds gathering for the service, the midnight mass, they are in there too. Then as we go through, then you've got your lantern, and this is a great size, because if I bring in, I've nearly used that, but you've got your tuber glue. You can see it's a big size.
Yeah, isn't it?
Got that grandeur to it. You can snip elements away. You could just have 3 of those on a card and have Merry Christmas across it. You'd have that beautiful look with the
Again,
garland.
the artwork that you've got there, I mean, it looks three-dimensional, doesn't it?
It does.
It's so clever.
Because 1, they've been hand-drawn, and 2, they've been hand-coloured, and that's how they do it. So that's what gives it all that detail. But download this for free. That's what makes it as well. And then, obviously, again, we've got the little robins on there with the little snowshoes on. Again, it's all about the character, the eyes in there. They've got those soft eyes in there, which, you know, it looks a little bit sad. So you've got all of those. Then this is the workshop where you've got the different sizes of the toys to add in. If you want to tuck it in the back of the sleighs and things like that, you've got the different sizes, the reindeers, but obviously you could colour one red if you wanted to, but you could have all the reindeers and the sleigh just on a card. So this is usable on its own as well. Presents, again, you could use it any time of year.
Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. It just brings such Christmas magic.
Yes.
It really does. It's beautiful. It's all there for you. AW9C61 is your code. You've got such an enormous saving here today. It should be £220. You've got it all today for £159.99. Your first split pay is £39.99. You can split that across 4 months, but you will get everything home straight away. And Carnation are speedy with their delivery. I mean, they're really, really good. So 0800 001 4433. Now, are you wanting to see where to get all that gorgeous artwork from? So the vignettes, it's all free for you. Dawn, take us through. So just go to Carnation.
It is. It's not on Hobby Maker's website. Please don't. And go to carnationcrafts.co.uk. It is on the packaging. So when you receive them, the website is on there. You go to the downloads, then you click on free downloads, scroll down, and then you will see brand new collection. It's all there for you. Click on the free ones, you add them to your basket. When you get to checkout, you will see the free. You might have to just put in your email address. That's all, but you won't be charged for them. They are all free. And then get your Pro Print paper, print them out. Like I say, when you get one, it has got a black line down the centre. You'll see the 2 designs. And you'll be like, how does this work? Score it first. Bit of spray adhesive on the back. Don't use wet glue. Use spray adhesive. Fold it, let it dry, and then die cut it out, and that's what gives you the double-sided vignettes, which is a new thing as well.
It's just so beautiful, and the fact you're getting different colourways is incredible, and you're getting those different colourways for free, which is fantastic, so you can create so many different effects. The tree is just absolutely immense, and I've got to show you this one, which you had earlier, Dawn. I mean, the depth and the scene, the story that you can tell is just exquisite. It really, really is. You can't make a bad card. Everything you make, Good Carnation, is going to look tremendous. So even if, and I will just ask, because even as a beginner, you will be able to make beautiful cards like this, won't you? Because they look complex, but
if you can't colour, these are going to work for you because you get your vignettes. You've got obviously the style and everything. You've even got the card blank shape if you want to use that and make those. But the Christmas tree, that is the game changer with this set.
It is. It's what they do best, is that engineering, and that artistry is quite magnificent. It really, really is. So wonderful. You're going to have a lot of fun with this. And do you know what? If it is your first soiree into crafting, my goodness me, you are going to be hooked. Completely beautiful. Here it all is. Use the full split plate if you'd like to. We're going to see Dawn again in 1 hour's time with Polkadoodles, aren't we?
We are, so I'm just going to have a little snack.
Yeah. Maybe a little snooze, I don't know. You could have a little...
sit down.
Try the new chairs upstairs, Dawn.
Oh.
They are comfortable.
Good.
Very nice.
Do that.
Yeah, we can come and give you a little prod if you need to later. See you in an hour, my darling. And we'll see you right after this. Don't go anywhere because we have Hunkydory back. We have a lovely Amy here for a brand new launch, and Kat is going to be stepping back into this studio. She's producing the show today. She's back, baby. Not the studio, the gallery. Here she is. Here she is. For the brand, she's just so excited. Brand new first of the year as well of your Christmas stamps from Hunkydory. So we'll see you in a moment.
Hobby makers, this coming Friday is the launch of Christmas Part 2 from Studio Light. And if you missed Part 1, this is what happened.
I'm going to have to just give you a stock allocation. We have only got 15 chances left of the complete bundle. Wow. Oh, we've gone to 12. Okay, right, no, we've got 12. 12 chances now. 3/4 of the stock gone on our main bundle. The main bundle has sold out, I believe, so well done, of course, if you've managed to get it.
So don't miss out for Christmas Part 2 this coming Friday from Studio Light.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hello, welcome to Hobbymaker. Hello, my darling.
Hello,
Lovely to see you. What a busy and exciting day.
I know.
And another brand new launch for you. So, 6 p.m, brand new launch from Hunkydory, the first stamp collection of the season of Christmas. Yeah,
and so exciting, and it's an essential.
Yeah.
2 classic stamp sets with 2 sentiment stamp sets as well. You're just going to be able to make so many cards with these, and because they're stamps, depending on the inks that you use and the style that you make, you're just going to be able to make such different cards as well with them.
They're absolutely, and they're layering stamps, aren't they? So you're
Yes,
kind of
they are.
building up your image and creating some most beautiful, beautiful things. Look at that gorgeous robin. And then you've got that fantastic Christmas tree as well. And actually, you could use both of these sort of, you know, winter, festive, but also, I mean, robins are around in the summer, aren't they?
Definitely, and you can see from some of the samples, people have even used different colours and different coloured inks to create sort of non-robin, shall we say?
Well, yeah, that's very
and
true.
Create sort of a forest environment, maybe with that tree stamp. But you can see some of the samples and the cards that the design team have made are just stunning, aren't they?
Fantastic, aren't they? I think the lovely thing is as well, because they're stamps, every single one is different, whether you're going on to different colours, if you're different textures as well, different mediums you're using, if you're embossing them or, not embossing, heat embossing them, that's the one, thanks my darling. I mean, look at that tree there.
I know, absolutely gorgeous, isn't it, with those pinks and oranges as well. But just so many different styles that you're going to be able to make with these as well. They are just gorgeous, aren't they?
I love it. Absolutely, this is gorgeous as well. That's a bit of heat embossing, isn't it, with the feathers?
It is, yes. So just taking one of these stamps and just creating that whole background with it, just lovely.
It's so fantastic. Honestly, such a gorgeous collection. On screen right now, you have, for the love of stamps, you've got the full bundle. So you've got the layering tree and the Robin Ultimate Collection, okay? Also, you've got your sentiment stamps in here as well. So it's a massive collection that you've got here. Absolutely every single stamp collection that you see on there, you've got in this bundle for £43.96. Although, I mean, it should be.
Come on, you said the word bundle. We can't do that, can we?
We're giving you a very cheeky deal. It's the launch. It is the first stamp collection for Christmas from Hunkydory. And look at that for a saving. $29.96. That's amazing.
It's so good, isn't
So good. So hold on. Your layering stamp sets are $11.99 each. And then you've got your sentiments in there as well. They're $9.99 each. So you've got a stamp collection free there, haven't you? Which is absolutely wonderful. Loads and loads of you coming through. Now, if you are wondering how you do it, I'll just flip them around for you so you can see on the back, so you can see how you can build up the image, because you've got so many stamps in here, haven't you?
Yeah, that you have. So you've got, and the thing is, because they're layering stamps, you're going to get that real depth of colour and dimension with them. But the instruction on the back there, we've given our recommendations for the ink pads that you could use. But obviously, if you've got other ink pads at home, or you want to mix and match it and change it up, you can do that as well. So that's just a guide to get you started.
Is that little frond there, that pony, that was what you used, wasn't it, for this card? Who made this one? Jane. Because they almost look like feathers when they're done like this, don't
it's
they?
absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And you can see just taking that one stamp and creating the whole background with it.
That's amazing.
Awesome.
Oh, it's so beautiful. Again, just to show you. Oh, it's all right. There we go. Lots and lots of you coming through. 15% has already gone. Loads and loads of you coming through. And the fantastic thing is, this isn't all you're getting in this bundle, is it?
We want more.
Yeah, we want more. We always want more. You've got 13 different sentiments here in total. You've got 10 in this one here. And they're really usable as well. They're kind of your essentials. Merry Christmas from our home to yours. Thinking of you this festive season. Season's greetings, warm and cosy, winter wishes. I mean, you've got everything you need, haven't you?
Definitely.
Really?
So these are going to work not just with the two layering stamp sets, but with all of your Christmas toppers, other dies and stamps that you've got as well. And I love the fact with these that you've got some much larger sentiments.
Yeah.
So if you want that to be the focal piece of your card, they can be. But then you've got quite a few smaller ones as well, in different fonts, and they're just going to be that like finishing touch, aren't they, to your card as
They're
well.
absolutely fab, and I love that because you've got your littler ones here. And then these are almost like verses, really, aren't they? May the peace and blessings of Christmas be yours, and may your year be filled with love and joy. And then you've got your Holly Jolly Christmas there. Oh, my gosh. Right. It is incredibly busy. 25% has already gone of this bundle, and we've got a big stock for you. On the web, if you click on Watch Live, okay, just head up to the top, scroll down. I'm just going to, coming up on today's show, I'm just going to give you a little bit of a heads up, because we have got individuals there for you as well. We also have the stamp platform there. I'm just going to give you a little bit of an FYI. A lot of backing and to-ing and from-ing upstairs earlier with the prep. You do not want to know, well, you do want to know. I would check it out now because Amy and Kat have been wangling. The price is going to plummet to something we've not seen since last year, so it's going to be good. It's going to be good. You've also got the duos of the stamps as well. So if you just want the sentiment, or if you just want the tree and the robin, you're welcome to do that as well. That's all there for you on coming up on today's show. Okay, but right now, what do you reckon to a little bit of inspiration? What are you going to do? Yeah, let's do it. What are you going to make?
I'm going to bring in the stamping platform because this is an essential when you're doing stamping. I think it's just converted me to love stamping because you know you're always going to get a perfect impression with this. So we're going to start off with the gorgeous Christmas tree, and we are going to follow the guide with the colours just so that you can see how it looks. I'm going to do it on one of our gorgeous foiled edged card blanks that we had on the 2 o'clock show as well. So we're going to just add that onto there. So just holding it down with the magnets, and you'll see here all of the, I love the size of them, the stamps as well.
Massive, aren't they?
A massive shout out to Stacey and Jen as well, back at the office, who designed all of our stamps and dies. They're just amazing. So,
you could create kind of a whole series. This background one, you could almost do that a few times and create a background, couldn't you?
Definitely, and you could do sort of, somebody on the card samples have done it in white heat embossing. So you could do that, create sort of a forest sort of look, and use with maybe your animal dies or stamps that you've got as well. So just lots of different options. So your first layer here is sort of the full Christmas tree outline, and we are going to do this in our leafy green. So, and the nice thing about your stamping platform is you know that if you don't get that perfect impression the first time, you can just go back in and go. So you can see we've still got some gaps there, so we can just go back in and just re-ink it.
That's such a lovely zesty green.
It's lovely, isn't it? And the thing is with these as well, you've got, because you're going to put lots of sort of layers over the top, you don't have to get the sort of the most perfect impression. So let's just do that bit there, just so that we're going to get a bit more.
If you do want this stamp set on its own, it is on the graphic for you, okay? DIH, D39, $11.99, so it's fantastic.
So I think we'll do just one more, just to make sure. And just lightly press these and just make sure you haven't got any sort of the edge of your ink lines on the stamp. And then we'll just go in one more, press it down. Let's just do that part there again.
You've broken our phone lines, Amy.
Oh dear.
Small queue on the phone lines. Thanks to our call centre, they are amazing.
And they're only up there, aren't they?
They are fantastic. So that, yeah, you're keeping them very busy at the moment, but you will come through to somebody very, very soon, okay? Quickest, easiest way to go about it is on the web though. So if you do want to check out and just get it done, you can do it that way too. And of course on the app.
So that is our leafy green. So we're going to go in with our next layer, and all you need to do is just, without my head being in shot, just place it over the image.
Okay.
And again, I think because it's got that sort of, you can afford for it.
It doesn't have to be
it doesn't have
on,
to be
does it?
absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
So then you'll see here we're going to use the khaki, and it says in brackets 2nd generation stamping.
Hold on, I have to start. So do you say bob on or spot on? Would you say spot on or bob on?
Spot on.
So I say spot on as well. Oh, Michaela, okay, all right. In the gallery, we have a bob on conversation now. So is it bob on or spot on? Yeah, I think I thought. Do you say bob on or are you spot on? Kind of. Yeah, I'm a spot on. I think so. So, oh, is that right? Bob on refers to a beer.
Okay then.
Hello. There we go.
Every day's a school day.
Every day is a school day. So you're using a slightly darker green.
Yes, so this is khaki now, but it says in brackets 2nd generation stamping. So what you need to do, I've just put another piece of cardstock on there.
Oh, okay.
So that is your first stamp.
Yeah.
There, and then we're going to go in and do. So it's sort of the second stamp that you want to be using.
Why is that then? Is that just to give it a slightly lighter?
Yeah, and it just gives you sort of different depths of colour within one ink. So you can see how you've got that there, and then
you'd use that other one though as well, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
It's pretty.
So we're going to take that one off there, and then lastly we're going to come in with that final layer. And you could use these standalone, couldn't you? Or
yeah, absolutely.
You don't need to use them all. So we're going to come in with this one, pick this one up, and we're going to come back to the packaging. And again, we're going in with the same ink as the second layer, but this time we're going to go straight down rather than do your second generation.
Nice.
So
you can go very traditional, can't you? But actually, you could go quite contemporary colours too, couldn't you?
Definitely.
If you've got your, I mean, Hazel has a little pink tree in her room that she was given.
Yeah.
And, so you could do that, couldn't you?
I mean, they do, like, you know, like the rainbow armband tree.
Yeah.
There's
Oh, that's
so
a
many
lovely
different
idea,
ways you
yeah.
can do it. So you
Yeah.
can see
Oh,
them.
wow.
You've
Gosh, it's
just
come to
got,
life.
and then we'll just do one more layer.
They say, isn't it? The stamping platform's kind of an essential, really, isn't it? Because
Definitely.
It allows you to get in and out.
And then we can put that onto there. And then you've got your gorgeous tree on there. So we'll take that one off. And then we are going to come in with the base of the tree. So I'll have to clean all of these up.
I'll do that for you.
There we go, don't worry. So we're going to come in, there's two elements to the base of the tree. So first of all, we're going to line that up and come in, just move that up a bit.
Wow.
Make sure we've got.
I just feel like the tree in particular, you can be using this all year round.
Definitely.
Because
As
it's
I say,
evergreen, isn't it?
yeah, and it's nature, isn't it? So if you know, even if you've got your sort of your Easter chicks and all those sorts of things, you could even bring these in. So this is our layer 4. So we're coming in with our velvet fawn.
Beautiful.
And you can see, if you're somebody who's not keen on colouring, or, you know, you want sort of cards made quite quickly, maybe you're batch making. Obviously, Christmas, people send the most cards at one time, don't they?
Yeah.
So this is going to be perfect for that.
And those little prezzies can be used on their own as well, the stamps within.
Definitely. So you could do your sort of birthday cards, couldn't you, with those? Do the background like Jane had done with that fir leaf and just do it as a background. And then we are going to come in, lastly, with our muddy boots.
Nice. All these colours, by the way, we have got a pick and mix on the show today for the first time in a long time, actually. It's only March, isn't it?
I know.
We realised. So we have got a pick and mix, which $2.99 if you just want one. As soon as you hit 5, the 5th one will be taken off. So if you go for 10, you'll get your 10th one free as well. The only one that we don't have in stock is blush. But I think you'll be all right without blush for Christmas, potentially.
Saying that, though, if I get to my 3rd demo, it has got...
Has it?
It has got... When Kat said, oh, you wouldn't use it Christmas, I thought, sure, it's in my 3rd demo.
Yeah, have a pink Christmas.
And then with the star on the top, we're just using our toasted oat. But again, you could come in with lots of your other colours on here as well.
Nice.
Let's go. Do that one again, just so we really get... And what I would do, if I was doing more time, I'd just clean my stamping press through it, you know, after each one. And
Doesn't that
then
look
you
amazing,
get
though?
these stars. So these can just go around the edge of the tree there.
You've got on screen as well your bundle of ink pads. If you do want every single colour and you're needing a refresh and you wanted to get all of them, they're there for you. Massive saving. Should it be 120? Should it be 129? Yeah, 120 quid. You've got 59.80 is your deal today, and you've got the handbook there as well. So you've got the choice, all 43 colours, and you've got your handbook, which should be £10 on its own. So actually getting all your inks for under 50 quid.
They're so good, aren't they?
Phenomenal.
So you've got your gorgeous stars that go around there, and then what we're going to do, we're just going to take that individual bauble, and I'm just going to use my smaller stamping block, and then we're going to come in with our letterbox red. And then we can just go around and add.
Beautiful. That is such a useful little stamp, because
I know.
that could be a little red nose day. It could be Rudolph. Yeah. I think we got there at the same time, Kat. What else would you use it for? It could be cherries. You could do a little pair of cherries. Oh, you know what I mean?
There we go.
Beautiful.
So, and then what we're going to do next is just come in, just to sort of tone the background down. We're just going to come in with our powder blue.
I love that blue.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And then we'll come in just with our blending sponges. And then what I'll do, I'll just hold that just over that foil, and we're just going to come in and just bring some of that blue.
Nice. That's lovely. So what's that? So is that just giving you a gentler kind of swoosh?
Yeah, so what I do, I always start off the page because I want it to be quite a delicate palette. And I know sometimes if you start on the page, you get too much ink on it. So I would just always come in from the side.
That's
so
gorgeous.
again, I think what we'll do now, we can take it off our stamping platform. And just
The stamping platform is so handy for travelling as well. It's a really good size, isn't it?
It's just, honestly, the amount of, there we go, the amount of paper I've thrown away because, let's put the magnet back on, because it hasn't stamped properly, and if you haven't got the stamping platform, you have to sort of start from the beginning, don't you, with it?
So handy.
Yeah.
50% of our big bundle has gone. $29.96, remember, you're saving, really great saving today for your first Christmas stamp collection from Hunkydory. Very, very excited to be able to launch this for you today. SPHD23. Loads of you still have this in your basket. So do check it out. That's really, really important. Okay.
So we've just sort of, so it's not like a really harsh white. We've just added that onto there. And then the last thing we're going to do is take some of our sentiment and we're going to put, I like this one, Thinking of You, this festive season. So that's just going to fit perfectly in there, isn't it? So. And these are nice because I wanted to show you that you've got that matten layer. We haven't. It's a fake one, isn't it? Because you've got that foiled edge. But this is one layer card.
Yeah.
So if you are sending them in the post, you haven't got all your foam pads to worry about. You know, this is going to be perfect for batch making. If everyone got the card blanks earlier, the different sizes, you get 6 different sizes within them as well.
That's really
So you're going to be able to make all those different size cards as well.
That's such a gorgeous sentiment as well, thinking of you this festive season.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Because actually,
it's not religious.
We have to remember as well that it's not a happy time for some people, is it?
Exactly.
But just to say, to still send a card to say thank you.
Yeah, exactly.
You can see.
It's a beautiful one.
I think you've got such depth in that tree, but then you can see it's just one layer, isn't it?
Absolutely
gorgeous sentiment as well.
Do you know what's lovely as well is we've seen you just create that from start to finish.
Yes.
Nothing's stuck down. You've not had to mat and layer. Those foiled edge cards are an absolute game changer.
The essentials are obviously the stamps and your stamping platform. And then if you can get these foiled edge card blanks as well, you could just sit and make all of your Christmas cards.
It's wonderful. Really, really fabulous. The foiled edge cards did launch a little bit earlier on today. If you missed that launch, don't worry, we'll remind you of those a little bit later on. But we're just going to do your stamps and geos first of all. So we've got the tree and the robin, okay? I mean, they're just so lovely. And actually, the amount of detail you get in here, when you start to see close up as well, how you can create the tree and the robin, it really is magical. Lots of elements in here as well, like the presents, for example, and really the tree all round you can be using throughout the year. Absolutely stunning. Those little stars as well, that little ball there could be a bell. There's so much more on here, actually, that you can be using on lots and lots of your other cards as well, which is fantastic. The little snowfall could be confetti, actually, couldn't it? For a wedding card as well.
Yeah, and really think about, different colours, get all your inks out.
Oh, I love
Try
that
them
one.
out. It's beautiful,
So
isn't
pretty,
it?
yeah, that's really lovely. Kat's just saying could be the bubbles and the champagne, the snowfall as well. I like that. Well, Prosecco. Did you say Prosecco? I heard champagne. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Loads and loads of you. £19.98. So you are still making a saving on your duet here as well. For the love of stamps, you're layering Red Robin and you're layering Christmas Tree. Lots and lots of you coming through here as well. The sentiments, I think, are going to be very, very popular as their little bundle as well, because what we've got for you here are lots and lots of little sentiments, and it covers everybody. You've got, you know, Merry Christmas from our home to yours, sending you Christmas cheer with love at Christmas, but then you've also got the one that you've just used, thinking of you this festive season, festive wishes. So if you're wanting to send cards to your friends who don't necessarily celebrate Christmas, but they've still got time off over Christmas, over the festive season, you've got that as well. May your days be merry and bright, ho, ho, ho. Always handy as well. And then you've got these larger ones. Believe in the magic of the season. May the peace and blessings of Christmas be yours, and may your year be filled with love and joy. Wishing you a holly jolly Christmas and sending festive hugs from our home to yours. You've got 13 stamps in total here, so really, really incredible. And as you said, Amy, those larger ones could be right on the front of your card, couldn't they?
Definitely, yeah. I mean, if you're making your smaller cards, that's all you need to put on there. You could just heat emboss it.
Yeah.
And that's your card done, yeah.
Absolutely. And I'm guessing as well, with these ones, with the larger sentiments, you could just put peace and blessings, and you've got love and joy there as well. Wishing you a holly jolly Christmas, you could stop there if you wanted to.
Yep, fussy cut around them.
Yeah.
Snip into them, so you've got sort of turn it into two sentiments.
Yeah.
So much you can do with these, or get out your sort of your decorative nesting dies and use them even to put on make gift tags with as well.
Oh, that's a good idea.
If you've got our tag punch, you could do that and make your own gift tags with them as well.
Now we've saved you £5 on the bundle here as well, so you're making savings on your individual bundles too. 15% of the stock has already gone. That's not including everybody who's coming through and popping them on their baskets and the web. It's very, very busy indeed. Check out while you can. Barbara, Karen, Bertha, Anne-Marie, Susan, Sonia, Jade. It's getting busier and busier by the second. It's so lovely to see you. If you've got any questions about Hunkydory, about For the Love of Stamps, about how to shop with us, are you new? Are you watching for the first time? Are you sat at home? Have you just been coming from the heat of outside and you're thinking, hold on a minute, why are we celebrating Christmas right now? I mean, it's big in the crafting world, isn't it? It's not a random thing that we're doing at Hobby Maker. It is a big thing in the Hobby Maker
and we
crafting
are
world.
halfway there.
We are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just love it. I would do it all year round.
You would, wouldn't you? I
Which we
love
do
that.
almost in the crafting world, don't we? We had, product ideas in January.
Yeah, of
so,
course. You have to think ahead, don't you? Now, we mentioned the foiled cards. Now, we've got them in different sizes, did you say, Amy, as well?
Yes, we have. So they come
The foiled
in,
edge cards.
Each pack contains 30, let me pick my one, 36 cards.
Okay.
So you're getting 6 different sizes and 6 different foiled coloured edges.
Nice.
In each one. I'm trying to remember DL, 7x5, A6, A5.
Oh, wow. So you've got all your essentials.
Yeah, 5x5 and 4x4, I think it is.
Fantastic. Yeah. And you're getting the envelopes as well.
Yes.
Absolutely incredible. So 36, did you say?
Yes,
36 cards
with envelopes.
36 envelopes, all for £19.99 with that foiling already done. And think about, and this is actually bigger than just that amazing deal, because you think about what this is going to save you, because you're not having to gut your mirror, you're not having to mat and layer, so time
in
saved.
terms of time saving, postage if you're posting them, or your foam pads that you don't need. As I say, I think you can create, especially with these layering stamps, that depth and dimension just on that one layer.
Oh,
can't
it's so
you?
good.
Yeah.
Really handy. So you're getting 6 card blanks in each of your A5, your 7x5, your DL, your A6, your 6x6, and your 5x5 as well. And you've got envelopes to coordinate with all of that as well. So you've got rich gold, you've got the stunning silver, midnight blue, berry red, holly green, and that lovely ice blue as well, which is really lovely. It's quite a Tiffany blue, Kat, you're right, yeah, absolutely gorgeous. So you've got all of that as well, absolutely fantastic for £19.99. MLHD54 is your code. But look at that, oh my goodness.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Gorgeous, yeah, really, really beautiful. I tell you what, should we have a little bit more inspiration?
Can do.
Oh. Is it nearly time?
Is it?
They're flying out the door. Right. upstairs, Kat was really, when I first came in today, Kat was very excited. She'd never guessed what we're going to be able to do with the stamping platform. We're going to be able to do the best deal of the year so far. And I was like, fantastic, this is amazing. Yep. Amy rocks up, says, I think we can do better than that, you know. Got on the blower to Anne-Marie. Yes, in fact,
that's all you need.
Little winky face at the end of a message to Anne-Marie, and apparently that's all Anne-Marie needs.
All it needed.
Love it. This is mega. Talk us through, because, you know, since day one, this has been on Hobby Maker.
It has. And like I said, when we first started that demonstration, it is revolutionary when it comes to stamping. You could see at times that the impression, you just needed a bit more ink in certain places, and that's what it allows you to do. So you've got this sturdy base here. You've got the top part with the grid on, so you can line up your sentiments and your images on here if you want to do that. But the nice thing is this actually comes away. It's not on a spring, so you know when it goes back on to those magnets, it is going to go back in exactly the same place every time.
Satisfying click when that goes back in there. Can you hear that? That's nice, isn't it? Yeah, it's quite nice. I don't know why that satisfies me.
I know what you
it's
mean.
like, what's it called again when you listen to all the sounds? ASMR.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Do you like that, Michaela? Listen to that sound again. That's lovely. Oh, it's nice. It's just,
Yeah, so you'll know it goes back in exactly the same place every time. It's on springs, so you can put your pressure and make sure it's even all the way around.
Yeah.
The magnets are perfect to make sure that your work doesn't move around when it's in there. And what you can do as well, what I tend to do is always have a piece of acetate as well. So if you've started stamping and you want to add another stamp and you're not sure if it's got a bit of ink left on it, just put your acetate over, line it all up, and then remove the acetate, and then you can stamp it on there as well.
Oh, that's nice.
Just really portable. You've got that lovely sort of soft base as well. It's just, as I say,
very handy size for
no longer
travelling.
will half-stamped pieces of cardstock end up in the bin, because you can always sort them out with this.
And this has transformed you, hasn't it, with your stamping, you were saying?
Because it used to put me off stamping, because it would take me like 3 or 4 attempts maybe to get the perfect impression, whereas with this, just one piece of cardstock.
Away.
Yeah.
It's mega. Right, you're already checking out, you're already dining through. $34.99. This is the price that you have seen all year round. All of 2025, we all know costs have gone up, all the rest of it as well. $34.99 is incredible. That is the price that we have seen this year for this stamping platform. Every time it's been on air. We're about to bring you the best deal that we'd have seen this year, and the best deal that we thought we could do, $27.99. Absolutely fantastic. This is what I came in, Kat was buzzing about this. Rosie, you'll never guess what, she was mega excited. And then Amy was just like, no, I reckon we can do better.
Than that.
Shall we have a little clock, do we reckon, guys? Let's get, and apparently this is a Christmas clock. Oh, look!
Oh, nice.
Oh, Dan. Oh, you've outdone yourself. That is very good.
But I do feel like this deal is worthy of a clock like that, isn't it?
Absolutely. We're about to give you a giftable price. So maybe you got the Blockbuster, maybe you use the die, you know, the die cuts and all that kind of stuff. But maybe you've never taken that step into stamping. Maybe you've not gone there yet. This is going to give you the chance to really have a go at it and to get it right and to enjoy it, most importantly. You know, you're going to really enjoy using this stamping platform. Maybe you already love stamping. You're going to get your mate into it as well, because this deal today, absolutely incredible. $24.99. That is £10 off where we should be, and we're not stopping there either. Oh, that just flashed my belly. No, wasn't expecting that to happen.
This deal is worth it.
I know, I don't think I've ever flashed my belly live on air before. Full minute clock on screen for you. Come on in and do make sure you check it out. People are actually multi-buying now. Look at that, Amy.
Yeah, I mean, it might be that you've got one, or you go to a craft group and you want to do stamping with the people there, then this is going to be perfect, because you know that they're going to be able to... They're easy to use. You can watch any of our stamping shows that we do. We use it all the time.
And you can use it with other stamps as well. It'll work with every...
And stamps
red rubber stamps as well.
Definitely get them out and start using them with the stamping platform.
Yeah, this is so good. Honestly, we haven't seen this deal. That's it. It's made by Hunkydory, but you can use this with all of your stamps. So it's really, really fantastic. And it's that portable size as well, so you can take it crafting on the go. We've got people with 3 in the baskets now. Are you going to get them for your kids as well? Get your kids into stamping? You get them for your crafty friends, as you said, if you're part of a craft group.
Yep.
Maybe you haven't got a craft group in your area. Set one up.
Start one, yeah.
Definitely. It's only till this year, 2025, it has always been $34.99 until today, and we're not even stopping there. This deal is extraordinary. And I think, was it 10th? It was the 10th of October 2024, wasn't it? When a little special Christmas deal that had been allowed on that one occasion.
I think it was only for one day as well.
It was one day.
I think this price is...
Well, and I will just say on that note, thank you.
It's Kat's to-do list tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
This is top of the list. Put it back to $34.99.
Yes, exactly. So
otherwise, we'll be in trouble, Kat.
Yeah, massive trouble. So this is a deal for today only, okay? What time will that stop? We've got the repeats till 12:30, is it? 1 o'clock tomorrow.
Okay.
It will go back up again, all right? So yes, so less than 24-hour deal. If you are watching on the repeat, if you're watching overnight, you will still be able to get it, hopefully, if we have stock left, actually. I'll just better check that. We should be all right. We should be okay. Yeah, so if you're watching on the repeat, come on in and you can still get this deal now as well. But after 12:30
we have
tomorrow...
no idea when we can ever go to this price again.
Exactly. Really, really fantastic opportunity. Genuinely, it's only because it's the first Christmas stamp launch from Hunkydory this year. And so, obviously, we had to do something special, didn't we?
Definitely. And we know that any other stamps that we bring out, you're going to want to get them and be able to use them. So if you get the stamping platform now...
Yeah. Go for it.
Have a go. It's so good.
Look at that. Julie in Warwickshire's gone for 2. Is that our Julie? Diane's gone for 2 in Leicestershire as well. Lorraine, we've got Carol, we've got Elaine wanting 2 as well. Jo wants 3. Elizabeth's coming through. Gwen as well. Check out my darling. We've got Joyce in County Durham, Kathleen in Pembrokeshire as well, Tamina. If you haven't checked out your basket, you haven't got the deal yet, okay? It's really important. We're first come, first served because we're live and interactive and we're live till 9 o'clock this evening. That means that it has to be first person to check out, first person to dial through, because otherwise it just wouldn't be fair. I know that when you shop elsewhere online, sometimes you've got that. Oh, Julie has gone for 3, look. And Julie, Warwickshire, well done, my darling. I know sometimes you get like a grace period of an hour if you're shopping online, but we can't do that because it wouldn't be fair to all the people who are watching trying to get it. There we go. Well done, Julie. Who are they for? You gift him. I know, it's exciting, isn't it?
Yeah.
I just love the idea of all the,
people having craft goodies as presents, I love it, I do.
And stamping makes life so easy. If you're just wanting to create quick cards, stamp them out, get the kids, to, especially when you've got 30 cards to make for a class of kids or something. Yeah, exactly. It's so good, isn't it? Now, the Christmas tree, Christmas tree on its own sold out. Now, there are 2 different ways of getting the Christmas tree. These are the brand new layering stamps from Hunkydory. There are 2 different ways you can do it. You can either come on in for the 2, so you can come in for the robin and the tree together, okay? For the love of something, you're still getting a saving, should be $23.98, okay? So you're saving £4, which is absolutely brilliant. So you've got those there. I'll just turn them around so you can see how that all works as well. And actually, you can see... Oh, Michaela just had that there, actually, in one of the cards. You can use those different layers. Sorry, darling. You can see on the Christmas tree, are those white ones? That's your layer 2, isn't it? So you can use them on their own.
You don't need to use all of them. So again, have a play with them. It's only bits of cardstock that you're using. So really have a go and see, you could... where you do the resist technique, where you heat emboss it in white and add the colour onto there as well.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Ways. Beautiful. So you've got all of those. You can either come in for these 2, okay, absolutely fantastic, or you can come in for the complete collection, where you're going to be getting the robins, the trees, and your 2 brand new sets of your festive stamps as well, your Christmas sentiments, okay. So it should be $43.96 today. You're getting it all for $29.96, and 70% of a very big stock has already gone. If you have this in your basket, this is your little
Yeah,
last call.
Please check out,
Yeah.
because the thing with stamps is some of our paper products we produce in-house in the warehouse, so we could maybe put them back on the printers and
Yeah.
things like that. Stamps and dies are a bit more difficult, so if you want them, we can't always guarantee when they'll next be in stock.
Yeah,
Obviously with
that's it.
Christmas as well, there's lots of other launches as well, so if you do want these, definitely check out, because
Check
they are
them out
stunning,
when you
aren't
can. And they're beautiful. And do you know what? Every tree we've seen, every...
different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
So, and talking of that, what are you going to do for us next?
We're going to do the robin.
Ah, okay.
Let's do the robin.
I love the funky colours on this one.
I know, it's so lovely,
Cute.
isn't it? It just goes to show you how you can sort of do them in lots of different colourways as well. Again, we're going to go with the guide for this one. So let's come in with our cardstock. And we've got on here, so layer 1 is this one. They do, the instructions and the guidance that we do on all of our products is just the best, because we want to make sure that people can use them, you know, to the best of their ability and to get great results. So this one we are using greige. So we're just going to go in. So again, just go around and just make sure you haven't got any of the sort of the harsh edges of your ink pads on there.
Do you need to prime, if you're getting these stamps home for the very first time, do you need to prime them or anything like that, or do you just stamp straight away?
I feel, for me personally, I don't do rules, you know that, Rosie. I just go for it. What I might try and do is go on sort of some scrap paper first, just to give it that first impression. But that sentiment stamp that I stamped on that first card was that's the first time I've ever stamped it up, and it was absolutely perfect. So, so we're just going to go in with another layer. So you can see if you want a deeper colour, just add another layer of ink, and you've got that option there. So there you've got your first.
I love that. It is. It's really cute. If you put on like a branch, you know, like when you get those, like a silhouette image almost.
Yes.
I mean, it works on its own.
Yeah, you could just leave it like that. So your layer 2. So let's just bring that over. There we go.
And you're not needing to let that dry. You're not needing to
no, just go for it.
That's great.
So again, lining it up. I'm trying to do it without getting my head right in. So the next layer we've got is your velvet fawn. So we're going to come in with this one and just go over. So you can see each layer, there's sort of less stamp, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So almost like your decoupage, isn't it? You know, you're just layering it up like you would with those.
That's a really perfect analogy, actually, isn't it? Look, I say it's gorgeous. Just look at the detail, the
just
tiny
so
little...
easy. There is no way I would be able to colour the way that these stamp, if that makes sense. So they just make life so much easier. So the next layer that we've got is your, let's get this one.
There's so many additional stamps in this one as well, the snowflakes.
So you can see here his eye there. So all you need to do is just sort of work it around. There we go. So we're going to come in with our red pastel next.
Again, if you want these colours of inks, you've got the pick and mix available. So that's the red pastel, did you just say?
Yes, it is, yeah.
So you've got the pick and mix. They're $2.99 each. But actually, you can come in and get 5 if you'd like to, and then the 5th one will be free. The other way you can do it with the stamps, not the stamps, sorry, with the inks, is to come in for the whole collection. So if you know you want all the inks, then here they are, £59.80 with the guidebook as well, the handbook on all that education on how to use them. And you've got it on 2 split pay as well, so it's absolutely fabulous. Again, if you've got a craft group.
Oh, just perfect. So again, we're just trying to line that one up there. Let's move that over. So, and then the last colour we've got is our cocoa bean. So we're going to come in with this one.
Wow, it's such a lovely, rich colour, that.
So definitely, when you get these, just experiment. Get all your inks out and just have a go and see what you can create with them.
Wow.
And there
Look
you've
at
got
that.
gorgeous robin. So what I've done just ahead of time is just cut one out, and you can see, look.
That is beautiful.
And I love the size of them as well. I think, again, you can make it as a sort of a focal point on your card as well, can't
You
you?
know, like the really expensive kind of prints that you can buy and John Lewis, you know when you get like,
yes,
I don't know, all the Christmas homeware and the decor on the pillow, it's got that vibe to it. It's so beautiful,
Yeah.
It's really lovely.
So we're going to bring in our card blank.
Sorry, I'm just bobbing away. Kat's serenading us, you know. She's
How lovely.
Isn't it gorgeous?
So let's do. So we're
Oh,
going
it's lovely to have Kat in our ear again.
I know, we've missed her, haven't we?
Yeah, she is. She gives a wave.
I know, I came in today and I said to Alex, who's on later? And he's like, it's Kat.
Aww.
He did say it that excitedly, yeah. So we're going to cut this down to 7, only because I haven't got a 7x5. So we can bring this in here. There we go. So we've got our 7x5, and then we're just going to come in with, let me bring in the pad that we're using, the Essential Selection. These are the Winter Whites, the paper pad that we've launched for Christmas as well.
Are they on? Were they on the show earlier today?
No, they weren't. No, they were on last week.
Fab.
So let's just push this down to. So we did 2 notches under the 5. So we do 2 under the 7. And I think with these, you don't need to worry too much about all your mats and layers, because you've got all the detail in the sort of the stamp, haven't you, in that image? So let's just add these onto here.
That's a gorgeous paper pad.
It's so useful. And I think this sort of wood effect one with the snow on is just perfect for this image, isn't it, as well? So we're going to put our robin onto there. Also in this, you get the branch. I have gone ahead and fussy cut it, so you can see, bring in, you've got those 2 here. But so you can see that is the first one that you do. So that's the block colour, and then you've got all that detail in the next one. So you just lay them over, and we've got those on there. So I think we'll stamp another one of our sentiments onto here. So let's hold it down.
If you do want that essential pad, by the way, it comes in as a set of 4, but the winter whites are in here as well. Okay, so 31.96 CQ HD 59. So you've got there your winter whites, you've got your frosted flakes, Christmas craft, and your festive collage as well. So you've got all 4 of those there for 31.96. That's pretty good, isn't it? Oh, no, sorry.
They're not that price.
Oh. That's a massive saving for 48 sheets. Cool.
I am awaiting my ban on these, because when we started launching these, I think this is the 3rd collection set we've done, I use them all the time.
I bet. Well, they
to the point where one day somebody was like, you can't use those. And I was like, but they're just so useful to have.
Yeah. Are they all uncoated as well? Because you're stamping onto that.
Yeah, they are.
Nice.
So again, if you don't want all lots of layers on there, you can just stamp directly onto them as well. So there we've got our, let's move these out of the way. It's getting messier on here. So we're going to add this onto here, and then we're just going to put our robin on, and then let me just bring in these ones here. So the other thing that you get is your holly leaves and the berries. Again, I've used the holly green for this one, and the letterbox red for these. So we're just going to add these on as well.
It's just jam-packed, isn't it? And then you've got the snowflakes in there as well, and that lovely little sprig.
But I think for batch making, stamps is definitely the way forward, because you're never going to run out of what you're using. All you're needing is cardstock, and you've got those. You've got that there.
Maybe make little postcards, couldn't you? And
you could. Your gift tags as well.
And you can make and
really
sell with
go to
everything, can't
town.
you? So if you wanted to make like
Definitely.
little Christmas card gift
Yeah.
sets or Christmas tag gift sets, you can do all of that with this, can't you?
So just adding these on to here, and then the last thing we'll just put our berries on. And you could create backgrounds with these as well. Stamping them, you could use your foam pads to add these on, but it's just nice, I think, just to have the, sort of the flat image on there. Really simple. You could put your gems on here, but I think sometimes it's nice. I think the stamps say it all, don't they? You don't need to add a lot more to it.
Absolutely
that gorgeous imagery there.
Oh, I love that. And I love how the branch is just peeping off the edge. I love it. I think it's really beautiful.
So easy to stamp, as I say, 2 stamps and that branch is done.
And you're done.
Yeah.
SPHD23, this is for the complete collection, for the full bundle. We are so busy. Listen, do you know what? Hunkydory stamps, because I think Hunkydory, obviously, you're known for your fantastic kits, all the die cut elements, the blockbuster at Christmas.
Yeah.
When we see your stamp collections, they don't come out often, but when they do, it's always very, very busy. And this is the very first Christmas stamp collection of 2025. It is brand new. This is your launch at 6 o'clock on a Thursday evening. The tree on its own has completely sold out. The only way of getting the tree is now in this bundle or as a duet with the robin, okay? But absolutely incredible to get 2 sets of sentiments, to get the beautiful layering robin. I mean, how many different ways have you seen it today? How many different colourways have you seen the robin and the tree? How many different backgrounds and how that changes it up? The beautiful thing about this is you can get it home, you can play, like Amy said, just experiment and explore and just really enjoy creating. And I love that card. That is absolutely stunning. Really beautiful. It's very, very busy indeed. And at this deal, you're only paying $7.49 for each stamp set.
I know.
Which is extraordinary,
And look at the
isn't
size
it?
of the stamps and the images that you are creating with them,
Not even going to go into price per stamp because, I mean, look at the robin. If I turn that around, you've got 11 in here. You've got the snowflakes, you've got the holly, you've got the berries, you've got that little sprig, you've got the branch. Then you've got, of course, the tree, okay? And again, you know, don't just think about creating a single tree. You could create a whole forest. You could create a background using these beautiful trees, stamping them again and again, some of them layering them, some of them just using them as they are. This one here that we're looking at, that's beautiful, isn't it? That's, is that using the second one there, but just lovely, just in that one colourway?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And you saw with that sort of second generation stamping as well.
Yeah.
If you do that, in the background, it looks like the trees are in the distance as well.
Oh, nice.
So really build up the depths of sort of colours in there as well.
Oh, lovely to finish
what a
work and
lovely
come home to the delights of Hunkydory, Amy and Rosie.
Oh,
Thanks,
hello, Penelope.
Oh, thanks so much. Kat says, producer Kat says, cheeky sausage.
I know.
Producer Kat says she'll send the cheque in the post for you for saying something nice to us. Isn't that outrageous? Here we go. And then, of course, you've got your sentiments in here as well. So have you had a good day at work, Penelope? Was it all right? Or are you home? I hope you poured yourself a glass of something nice or maybe a nice cup of tea.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you don't drink hot drinks, though, do you?
No.
What would be your go-to when you come home from work then?
I've got a can of fizzy drink. Oh, can I? Pepsi Max.
Yes. Okay.
In my car, ready for when I leave.
Oh, have it in the car? Is it not going to be boiling?
I've only just put it in there, so it should be all right.
Okay. Oh, okay. But do you like cold drinks, or don't you?
No,
you're not. You're not hot or
I'm
cold.
one of those.
It's
gotta
just in the middle.
Just room temperature.
We had
is
this.
fine.
Yeah. I love it. What about you? Are you hot, cold? What's your go-to when you come home? When you're at work, what is keeping you going and thinking, right, when I get home, I'm going to have this. Kat has a fun drink. What's your fun drink, Kat? Red Bull.
Oh, okay.
You don't want to see me on Red Bull.
Oh, we do.
No, I'm bouncing off the ceilings. That is your duo on screen now, $14.99, FLHD21. Okay, and then you've got your stamping press, of course, at this best ever price, $19.99. It hasn't been here since October 2024, so you've got an amazing saving there today, $19.99. This year, right the way through 2025. We're 6 months in. It's always $34.99, which is incredible. So, you know, to get it here at $19.99, just stupendous. Now, we've got 7 minutes. Can we do another demo?
Of course we can.
With the royal we. Amy, can you do a demo?
Yes, OK. So, confession time. Nat's off this week. So, all my products for today's show and Sunday's show, she left on my desk. So this is Sunday's show. But,
that's all right, I like that. You
so
see a little bit of a tease.
this is a die set that you are going to see on Sunday. So all I've done is taken the die and cut it into some mylar to create a stencil. But what we'll do, I'll go through that on Sunday as well.
When are you bringing the mylar back? Do you know? Because do you remember?
It might be on the website. If not, I can try and see what we can do on Sunday.
I remember the first time that happened, and that was a mega show. Yeah,
because it's just
so great.
You can make your own stencil, can't
you?
Yeah.
Every die that you've got at home, all of a sudden, can become a stencil.
So we are going to come in and do one similar to that pink and oranges. So we're going to come in with our peachy to start with. So we're going to come just...
That'll be on the show on Sunday. So if you want
I'll add it.
Sunday's the day.
Yeah, I will try and add that on. So we're just going to go in with
that is a beautiful
peachy
colour
to start with.
Nice.
And then next up we are going to come in with our blush.
If you want the blush, go for the full set of inks.
Oh yes, yeah.
It is a lovely colour.
But you could use any sort of colours in here. So, I mean, the ink bundle is such good value, isn't it?
It is. It's so good.
Because I think once you get into stamping and inks, you sort of want them all, don't you, as well? So
we're just seeing you using those blending sponges as well, and we have got a couple of options. They'll be on the website for you. You can either get 4 sets of your sponges, or you can get the tool set with 2 sets of the sponges. It'll all be there for you. Okay.
So we're just going to come in, just make sure that hasn't moved. So, and then the last one we're going to come in with is our lovely lilac.
Gorgeous.
Just to finish off on the bottom here. So not necessarily colours that you would automatically choose for Christmas, are they? But
so this is the lovely lilac now,
yeah.
isn't it?
So just blending it into that blush there.
That's
so
gorgeous.
we'll leave it at that just because I'm conscious of the time. So you can see there, you've got that gorgeous sort of image there. So we'll start off with stamping the sentiment first of all. So we're going to use one of the larger ones this time from that set. So we'll use this one. So we put that onto there. Again, bringing in your stamping platform, and we'll just use our VersaFine to do this one.
If you're wanting a VersaFine, that's on the website as well. Actually, I think we've got a little bit of a deal coming up on the show, actually, with some ink as well. A little bit later.
There we go. How gorgeous is that?
That's fab, isn't
and
it?
then we're just going to come in with our tree.
Oh, look as well, those little stars match the stars from the tree as well.
Yes, they do. So you could just create something with that on and those stars, couldn't you? So we're going to put our tree about here and pick this up. And this time we're going to go in with our greige.
It's a good word. Dan was asking about that earlier, greige. It's a good word, isn't it?
Yeah, it just perfectly describes the colour, doesn't it?
Yeah,
yes,
greige.
yeah. So we're going to put that onto there.
The nice thing as well with this way of doing it is you don't have to worry about having a completely perfect stamp either, do you? Because you're layering them.
Yeah, and I think it almost looks like that. Looks just as nice like that sometimes, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So this time we are going to go in with our, where have I put it, charcoal. So here it is. So we're going to go in with our charcoal. But again, so it's trying to get 3 different sort of shades, isn't it, on here? So we'll go in with that one. We'll put that onto there. We will do our first stamp on there. And then if we do our second one, so it's going to be lighter than that one. And then we'll come in with our charcoal again, but this time we're going to do it without a sort of a first stamp first. We're going to go straight in. So it's going to be darker than that first image. So you can see there how we've got that gorgeous tree. And then what you can do is go in with the baubles again if you want to. But I'm just going to matte and layer this onto some of our shimmer.
That colour. Hello, can I just give you a little bit of a flash of that? Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
Gorgeous,
Is that your
isn't it?
satin
Yeah.
leather card? Ooh, I do like
Absolutely
that.
gorgeous,
That's gorgeous.
isn't it? So it's just going to bring out the pink.
Yeah. Can I just say, you have just, from start to finish, stamped that out beautifully in 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Yeah,
You've been yakking. You've had cat in your ear.
I mean, I'm more than happy to admit, stamping is not my first, what I'd say I was best at.
Well,
but you can see with the stamps, they do all of the work for you.
It's just beautiful. And I mean, that's such a lovely, serene, inviting image.
You can see you could add your presents onto there, the stamp presents you could put here, baubles. But I think sometimes simplicity, isn't it? I'm always a more is more. So I've really enjoyed trying to sort of
it's lovely. Absolutely beautiful. Well done to everybody who's taken part in the Hunkydory show. You're back on Sunday then, is that right?
I am indeed.
Yeah, we'll see you then. Mwah. Take care, gorgeous girl.
Thank you.
Keep on checking out your baskets before you miss out because everything is now limited. So just go. Don't go away though because we've got 2 fabulous hours coming up with Wonderful Dawn and we're going to be starting with a little bit of Polkadoodles. So do not go away because we've got some ridiculous savings on their way. See you after this.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. But it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Look who's back. Back again. So we've been treated today, the day of dawn. Absolutely love it. We've got 2 massive bundles from Polkadoodles. I don't really understand. When I keep on looking at this, Kat and I were checking upstairs. We both thought the prices have got to be wrong here. This is ridiculous. So just be prepared because the savings you're getting are massive, aren't they?
And I'll be honest, obviously with me being on air, I ain't had a chance to have all the meetings and we've just literally slotted together and I haven't seen the prices. So
you are in for a treat. 2 new bundles for you, okay? We've got your vintage snow collection and then we've got your vintage stag collection as well. We're going to start with the vintage snow collection. And honestly, you know the score here at Hobbymaker. And if you're not sure, do you know what? Get in early. Everyone will get the best deal possible, okay? So as soon as we start showing you through, if you're thinking, oh, I like this, you will get the best saving. Even if you check out straight away, even if you checked out long before anybody else, once we drop that price, everybody will get the saving, okay? And this is mega. Now, not only, in fact, you know what? Should we mix things up a little bit and take a look through some of the samples first?
These are incredible.
They're amazing,
honestly, the design team have done some... I'll give them to you. There you
go. Here we go. All right.
Beautiful. I didn't know. I didn't want to take them off her and I'd be like, get off, Dawn.
Let's do it. We can both do it. Look, there you go.
Put them down. But look at these. These are using the dies because obviously you can stamp, you can stencil, and then obviously you can then die cut them out. So it makes it really, really easy. So if you want something a bit modern, a bit traditional, these are going to work for everything.
Look how different they are, but like, it's
just different colours. And like this one, if you want to make, you know, home decor pieces, big tags, things like that, they're a great size to work with as well. Look at that.
Look at that. I mean, it's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? And we all love a snow globe. Is that magic, isn't it, of Christmas?
I've got like a silver one and it's got like London in it and things like. My mum and dad brought it me years ago. Yeah. But I'm talking probably about 25 years ago, and I've still got it because it's just...
It's magic.
Yes.
Yeah. It sort of brings back all those lovely fuzzy feelings when you were a kid.
Yeah.
You know,
I leave it out all year round, though, to be fair. I'm a bit bad like that, but I left it out because I just like it. Yeah.
We've got one. I got the kids. I mean, it was a really cheap, rubbish one, to be fair. But I got the one from Prague when I went on a hen do.
Oh.
But it's only little, but they love it. And
They
that
love
stays
it.
out all year.
That's it. It's just the magic to them, and that's what it means. So yeah, can't not have a snow
You
globe.
remember the magic, don't you? Oh my word. People are already checking out.
Yeah.
We've got Hiya, Donna, Deborah. We've not even shown you everything yet. So, do you know what? On that note, let's get you through. They're all available individually, aren't they, Dawn?
They are, but the best price is always in the bundles.
Perfect.
First of all, you've got your dies here. These are to cut out all the embellishments. And when you look at that, you think, oh, they're going to be tiny. But when you see, you have got, look, if I put my hand in, they're big size dies. They aren't.
We were chuckling about this yesterday. This is Dawn's favourite measuring device. Just hand in shot.
I can that's my measure.
What did you say that was? 8.5 inches?
8.5. And
so what must mine be? Because I've got, so I must be about 6.
Yeah.
Or 7.
Because that's what Ellie was laughing at yesterday. She was like, how do you know? And I said, I measured it, I know.
Yeah, I love that, I love it. So that is your first die set.
Yes.
Okay. Then you've got your stamps to match, which are wonderful.
That's it. So what you can do is stamp them out and then you can die cut them out. So no messing about cutting, because I don't know about you, I would not be the best at cutting. There we go. That little bit out there.
Oh,
I'd end
no.
up cutting bits off.
Oh, yeah.
Make it easy, make it simple.
Definitely, definitely. And all of those little snowflakes you got there too. Then you've got the snow globe. Now, these are big stamps you've got here, aren't they?
These are. And bearing in mind your snow globe, you can mix and match it. You've got the scenes. You've then got the dies as well. So you can kind of like decoupage it up a little bit. You can build it up and do that. So it gives you a great start with any of your projects.
That is absolutely amazing, isn't it? So they're big as well, really, really big. That's fantastic. So you've got your snow globe there, and then you've got your ho, ho, ho. These are your layering stencils, right?
They are. So again, you can add different colours, you get dimension with it, but so easy to do. They're all numbered and they've all got the little dots in the corners, so you can get them perfect alignment each time. They build up and give you a great effect.
Nice. And then you've got this, but listen, I mean, snowfall, yes. But that could also be confetti. That could be bubbles.
Could be bubbles. You've got champagne glasses. That would be good. But such a useful one, that one.
I love Dan's idea.
Yeah.
Dan's just said it could be condensation on a window. So romantic. I love that.
It's a guy for you, though, isn't it? I'm just saying.
I love that, Dan. Right, 15% of our bundle stock has already gone. We're going to put 30 seconds clock on screen, and we'll say to you now, do not wait for the clock. This is the golden rule at Hobby Maker. If you see a clock on screen, you know we're going to drop the price, you know it's going to be significant, you know you're going to make that saving, so you do not wait for it, okay? Here's the thing, and I'm just going to say it as it is. If you don't like the price or we've dropped it, you can always cancel your order. Nothing comes
Why would you not? If you're dropping the price, stay there.
But you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, we know you're going to love it. We know you're going to love it. Nothing comes out of your account till after midnight tonight anyway. Be like Anne, be like Tanya and Hiya. Deborah's there. Catherine's coming through. Elaine's coming through. Brand new crafter in Cumbria and Isle of Wight as well. I mean, look at this. Straight under £50. Absolutely incredible. Do you think we're stopping anywhere near there, Dawn?
Not if it's anything like it was on the earlier show. That's all I'm going to say.
We're not stopping yet. Not a chance. Another 30-second clock on screen. Wow. One to the little Christmas hat, Dan. Okay. Crafter, Catherine, say no more. North Yorkshire, Cheshire, Greater London. I didn't realise that. Honora, well done. What a beautiful name. Honora. Isn't that lovely?
I like that.
Am I saying that right? Honora, it's lovely. Joanne and Deb. Oh, this is going to sell out. Over 40% has already come off that price, and we're about to go again. So you know the score here. You just got to make sure you're in early. Okay, really, really important. It's mega.
It is. These are like Christmas presents to yourself.
Yeah.
Just bear that in mind. And also, these are extra bits that you can put in, like the snow globe. You will have other images you can use, obviously, and mix and match it. Boom.
66% off.
Wow. Well done, Nikki.
I mean, I'm just going to put it out there, we don't need to go that low because pretty much, 50% of the stock had already gone before we even dropped the price. So this is absolutely amazing. This is what you're going to be getting. We've only got 14 left. People at Five's just gone for 2. Margaret and Cumbria's just gone for 2. Wow. Isabel's coming in. It's oversubscribed by a very, very big way. So... Very best of luck. We will still... You've got a demo with this one, haven't you?
I've got a couple of demos with that, but you know, it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. We do have individuals, but I will just really make the point that they are very, very limited.
Can we just say there is the QR code on the front of the packaging?
yes.
So if you are wanting inspiration with this, scan the QR code on the front of the packaging. That's with your camera from your tablet or your phone. And that will then take you to Polkadoodles website. And on there, they've got inspiration. So if you're wanting inspiration, get this, wait, and then get your inspiration. Don't wait for us.
Okay, amazing. So that's just there on the fronty packaging. You've got a little QR code, you can scan it. It has sold out. I'm so sorry to the many, 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 many of you who missed out. Stop coming through for that one now, okay, sorry. Shall we do the ho-ho-ho stencil and the snowfall stencils just on their own?
Yes,
quickly?
do it.
Just in case you want them. Everything is very limited individually, but we do have a little bit more stock of these two, actually. We've got
Definitely.
So, ho-ho-ho, $13.99. But so just remind us how it works with the layering stencil.
So with this, you've got different layers to your stencil. So you put the first one down, you can do like a lighter colour, you get 4 stencils in it, so you can layer it up. That's what gives it dimension, it gives it shape, and it also gives you placement of colour. So it helps you to put them all together. They've got the numbers in the top corners. So as long as you can read it, and it's got the dots. So what I tend to do is pop the stencil down, bit of low-tack tape, and then literally put a pencil mark through there. I know a lot of you got stencil systems, things like that, then by all means you'll know. But if you haven't, low-tack tape, and literally just put a dot either side, and then the next one, take that off, put the next one on, join the dots up, and you'll know exactly where you're going.
Fantastic. And we've got some of the ho-ho-hos, yeah. Lovely. Thanks, Michaela.
So we'll put those out.
Oh, Brill, look at that. Yeah. That's really lovely in the blue, isn't it?
And the box as well. We've got a box on this side as well, and that's done with it. And again, it just gives you that beautiful balance. But, you know, you can change the colours, so you can make it tradition, you can make it modern, so whatever you want to do, but it's just so easy to do.
That is great, isn't it? Fantastic. AZ3863. If you want ho-ho-ho just on its own, that is now the way to do it, okay? Now, we've got...
that in?
Oh, bless you. You sure? Oh, bless you. Thanks,
no problem.
darling.
We'll tidy as we go.
We will.
I don't want Nikki getting
Very good. Now, we've got your vintage stag. Oh, no, snowfall first. There we go. Sorry, darling. I'm efficiently tidying away. I'm just...
Let's do this.
There you go. There's your snowfall. And that is beautiful, isn't it?
It is. And honestly, because do remember, obviously you can use it that way, but then if you do swap it round, it could be under the sea.
Could be fireflies.
Yeah, it could be fireflies. It could be under the sea and things like that. So lots of different ways to use it. And even if you bring it that away, if you've got fairies or you've got like the Christmas trees in one of the sets we've got coming up, don't be frightened to twist it. Just because it's a stencil, don't just use it the one way. Look at it in so many different ways.
And it can be little bubbles, you get any champagne, Prosecco.
Could be like balloons.
Could be, couldn't it?
Then you could have like, big balloons in the background. You could just put the numbers 40 on it or 50 or 60. You know, and with these as well, don't forget, run them through your die cutting machines with your embossing mat. And use it like an embossing folder, if you know what I mean. But use your embossing mat, use that. But also take your sticky inks and put those through it, take it off carefully, and then put your embossing powder. And then you can make little gold and silver speckles. So lots of different ways of using it.
Oh, lovely. That's a really... And it's only $6.99, which is amazing.
Wow.
You've also got your registration marks on this one as well, haven't you? So if you did emboss it, you could then layer it over the top and perfectly match it.
Or if you wanted to, especially with this one, you could put it down and do a very soft pale blue. Slightly move it over. And then do like, so then it could be like an overlap.
Oh, like that. Lovely. That's a really good idea. And you could, an
ombre.
Say an ombre.
Yep, you could do that.
Very nice. Oh, there's so many things you can do with one stencil.
This is what I mean.
Think of the possibilities. That's really cool. Really
That's
cool.
why these are a need.
And that's why a lot of you are coming through as well. $6.99, that is all you're paying. Angela, Tanya, Susan, Diane, Sally, Crafter, Pam, and Pamela's there as well. Well done. Alex coming through, and Donna, brand new crafters. Just check out your baskets. We're 17 minutes in. A whole bundle has just sold out, literally within minutes. We've got this stencil's about to sell out. We might have to...
We've got a few other little stencils, and we've got some of the woodies left. And we've still got other bits, so don't worry.
Yeah, we're all good. We're all good. Here we go. Here we go. Cat's taking a deep breath in there. Okay. Here's the problem, is the other bundle's already selling as well.
I have to say, I think this could be my favourite. And we shouldn't have favourites, but I will tell you if it is a favourite. This is gorgeous.
It is fantastic, isn't it? It is beautiful.
And can we just...
massive as well.
It is. And I'm going to bring these in. I'm going to be really naughty. I'm sorry, producer. These are the woodies, right?
Yes.
If you've got any of the sets from earlier or any of the sets that we've just had and it's sold out, if you look at the inspiration on here, you'll see some of the stamps. You can stamp these onto these so you can make your own baubles with them and stuff like that. Please, please, look, the poinsettias there, you can stamp onto it. That collection we've just had on, this is a collection coming up, that was the snow globe. So you've got the stamps that align up with this. So you imagine you've just, obviously, if you've just got that snow globe one, stamp onto the snow globe one. It smells lovely, don't it?
Yeah, it's
I'm gonna show you, right? I'm gonna show you.
There's 67 pieces in here.
There is, and can we just say the big size?
Yeah.
Let me turn it that way. You
So
might
you
not
can
see
use
it more.
your snow globe stamps in here as well.
Stamp it, or if you wanted to, you could colorise this with your ink pads. You've got the stand for it to put here. These are your stands to stand it up. But with this, you've got your die, so then if you wanted to, you could stamp it, colour it, and then you could layer it over the top.
Oh, nice.
You've got your baubles, you can stamp onto these. Look, the big baubles here.
As well.
So the one that you saw, you know, with the, that one, that's it.
Here we go.
Yep. So this one as well, I'm being really naughty, team, I'm sorry. This one, because it's a big stamp, stamp this onto, you know, cut it out.
What ink would you use to go onto the MDF?
I would actually do this all on paper and then transfer it to the MDF. I would paint these with acrylic, or I would use, you know, like acrylic pens, or I'd use my inks, and then I would stamp and do and layer it all onto there. Oh, but do you know what? If you are going to stamp directly onto here, I would say use your Stazons and things like that, or your VersaFine clay that are water-based, that are permanent. So do that. But honestly, stamp onto them. These are going to look magic.
They're going to look amazing, aren't they? You've got all of those 67 pieces.
It's loads.
$12.99. That is an amazing
deal.
Get
4 sheets.
Oh, blimey. That is so cool. Look at these as well, those beautiful sort of traditional baubles. I tell you what.
Sorry, I got a bit giddy.
Right.
Sorry, I've got giddy showing you.
All right, don't you worry.
This time of night, after today, I'm a bit giddy now.
I think we'll let you off. It's good. But look at that. How fantastic. It looks like a biscuit, exactly. And then you've got your candy canes, the tag, and that you've got the little hole there as well for your ribbon.
Paint them, colorise them, stamp onto them. But if you've got the stamps, I'm telling you, this is a one to get. If you're wanting to do different styles of projects and things like that, look at that. You've got that.
Oh, I love that.
You've got this one, but you've also got a frame on that one that you can pop out and put on there. I'd put the stag on there, to be honest with you.
Beautiful.
Santa stops here and all that lot. You've got all the elements. And don't forget, even the bits that you pop out here, that like in my bag, you could colorise them and make them like brads.
Oh, yeah.
So even the waist, use the waist.
Use the waist.
It's so handy to do.
It's amazing. Nikki thought of everything.
She's so talented, and because she's a crafter, she understands what we want and what we need and makes it so projects, you know, come all together. But stamp on these. Don't be frightened to stamp on them with your permanent ink pads. Or like I say, stamp and just separate and build it up on there.
Yeah. Beautiful. It's that what's really cool as well is that Nikki's thought about how they can all work together, how the vintage collections can mix and match. You can put pieces together. The stag could go in. It could go in the bauble. You know.
Yeah, or the poinsettias we had earlier. I would use the poinsettias with this collection, like the snowman one. Some of the others we had earlier. Mix and match them in.
Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. So 50% of our remaining stock has now gone on this. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. So check it out. That's really important. Okay, it's from your MDF embellishments. Oh, this is going to go very quickly.
This is going to go crazy because
look how many people have come through
already. They know it's going to drop, and they know they're going to shop and make sure they get theirs.
Oh my goodness.
Love it.
This is massive as a collection. Let's start with your stamps. These are huge.
Now, the artwork and the imagery is incredible. Don't look at the size on there. Look at the size on the back. Look at this.
Look.
Big sizes. Put the hands in. I've got Kitty. I've got big hands, really.
It really tickles me every time. I'm like,
or I've got little tiny hands.
I just love it. it. So that's just brilliant. Get it done. We need to know 8.5 inches. Where's the hand?
It's when I do that.
Yeah,
That's the 8.5 inches. And it is.
So good. Right, there we go. Sorry. The gorgeous stag. You've got the sentiments here as well. You've got the holly here. You've got your snowflakes. You've got that beautiful little bell. And then is this some mistletoe down here as well that we've got? Yeah.
Or foliage. You can mix and match it however you want. But that is obviously the stamps. But then you get the stencils, the layering stencils. So if you're not very good at colouring, this makes it incredible.
Oh, wow.
But remember, because these are layering stencils, if you just want to use the stencil on its own, use the stencil. If you want to use it then to colorise your stamp, put it straight over the top.
Yeah. Oh, this is so
Genius.
good. Genius. This is rather fabulous. And I'm not just seeing Christmas here. I mean, this could be like a fair, it could be a circus.
It could, obviously, a little bit retro.
Yeah.
You could just have a number in the centre, or you could actually, again, turn it on its side. And then just have happy birthday across there. It's about having a fabulous background.
Yeah.
You can make it any colour you want.
That's great, isn't it? Then you've got that gorgeous border. Love that, with all your snowflakes.
But you actually get two in there. You get you get two of the stencils. So you get like an inner and then an extra inner. So you can layer them up. So you can use them separately, but you've got an inner within an inner, shall we say.
Okay, nice.
So then this brings it in. So if you want to colour it, then you're going to get that little bit more graduation with the colour, and it gives you...
I wonder if I've got a bit of coloured paper, have we?
Shall I get some coloured there?
Oh, there we go.
Can you see? So use them separate, but if not, put the larger one down and then put the smaller... Put that one down, sorry, and then put that one over the top. And then you'll get that 2D effect.
That is absolutely gorgeous. You can just see there, can't you, where that's peeping through. Beautiful. Okay, 50% of the stock is already allocated, by the way, and we've still not even touched the price. It's $112.92. That is the value of the bundle. So much that you're getting here. You've got the dies as well.
Yes.
So you've got the dies, you've got the stamps, you've got the layering stencils, all with that fantastic stamp set of the stags as well. You've got this beautiful board. You've got that fantastic background. And then we've got an embossing folder.
You have. You've got the embossing folder, which is a beautiful one. Again, not just Christmas. You've got that regal, you've got that Regency stripe in this one.
So Punch and Judy. Could be at the seaside as well.
But even if you do it in pink, you do it in white. But the good thing is you've got that space which has been left. So if you just want to stamp Merry Christmas in there, use your specialised cardstocks, your pearlescence, Merry Christmas on there, you've got a beautiful card.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And it could be like traditional ice cream shop.
Yeah.
It could be everything, couldn't it? And we're still going. So you've got massive stamps again here. Merry Christmas. You've got these beautiful traditional baubles and decorations, the holly and the berries, and your dies to cut all of that out as well. So no fussy cutting required. Absolutely amazing.
That's the kit.
That is the complete kit.
That's the bundle.
It's massive. Right, you're already here. You're already
They're already all there.
So ready to come
let me in.
I want it. The question is, are you going to actually be able to get it home? You need to check it out. We are about to drop the price. 30 seconds on screen. You know you don't need to wait for the clock. Rainy's in, Joy and Julie, Catherine, Leslie. Check out. That's all I'm going to say. It's fastest fingers first. We do have a little bit more stock of this available, okay? That said, I think it's going to sell out pretty quickly, Margaret's just coming through. If you're on the phones, it is busy, you will be answered, but the quickest, easiest way to get involved is on the web, okay, or on the app. We're about to take 69% off. 69%. IA3820. Do you see why we really had to check this and double check it? I mean, that's bonkers, isn't it?
It is, and I'm going to be naughty. When you can make things like this with it. Do you know what I mean? Kaboom.
Oh my gosh, how beautiful. And that'll come out every Christmas.
Every Christmas. Wow factors with your cards. You can mix this up and do lots and lots of beautiful things like this. Change it up, make it more manly, shall we say, a bit more masculine. But if you are wanting a bit more rustic, look at this. But this is using the stencils, bit of inspiration for you because I know what you like. That's using the embossing folder with obviously the things from earlier on today.
We've only got 12 left.
Oh, right. Shall I do a demo?
Yeah, let's get to demo.
Let's do a demo.
Yeah, we'll start. Are there QR codes on this one as well? Yes, there are, aren't there? So on the front of every single packet, you've got a QR code where you're going to get lots of inspiration as well. Okay, so that's all there for you. What you get? We've got 9 left, so just very best of luck. But even if it sells out, we have got some individuals available that Kat's going to run through for you, okay? If you want in the full bundle, you just need to check it out, okay? But individuals are there for you as well. Ooh. What are you going to make for us first, madam?
Right, okay. So panic's not setting in at all.
No.
After today. Right, so let's get the stencils and show you how to use the layering stencils, because I think this is key for you to make sure that we start using those. First of all, we are going to stamp out. Well, actually, do you know what? I'm going to use the layering stencils on their own, but then obviously you'll know you can put them over the top. So let's stamp the stag out, but I'm going to do it a bit different so you can see. So here's my stamps. Let's take this out. And these are top quality. Beautiful, clear stamps, self-cling. So you can use them in all your stamping systems or with an acrylic block. Do remember, if you're new and you're taking these off, always peel back the plastic, you know, the carrier, not the stamp. Don't get pulling it like this. It can damage the stamps, and you don't want that. Plus as well, you can end up, you know, really damaging your stamp. You don't want to do that. Just take your time, peel this off carefully, and like I say, always pull this, not the stamp. You'll see this hand is still. I'm pulling the base one away.
Do you then always keep your stamps on that carrier afterwards as well?
Yes, because I know if one's missing, and as well, then it's easier because they're catalogued. What I tend to do is I'll punch 2 holes in there, and then I put them in a folder. Nice. So it's a lot easier. Okay, so let's pop this into here. This is the stag stamp. So, and it's big.
Stamp, yeah.
So you've got that. I'm just going to pop this down. Now I'm using a stamping system, but you know, you can use whatever you have on there. I am going to use my Priscilla to press it down and just to get that little bit of movement in there as well. So let's just put this down. I'm going to pop this up and I'm going to load it up so you can see. I'm going to be a bit daring. I'm going to use a little bit of green with this one rather than black, so it's not as hard. So you could use grey or something like that, but I find that's too soft. I wanted a little bit of green in there too.
I totally thought it was going to be spelt Priscilla, like Priscilla, Queen of the Desert. Out there. Great film. Here we go. It is really good. Your Priscilla Easy Stamping Tool is on screen right now. If you want to get hold of this, YA3890, your Priscilla is there for you. Great colour as well. Look at that.
That's a beautiful thing.
That is, do you know what as well? I'm going to put it out there, but I wouldn't just use that for Christmas because I feel like you could Frida Kahlo that. You could put flowers all over it and make it very spring and summer as well.
You could put like little garland on the top, bunting. You can mix and match it like that. So do that as well.
Beautiful.
Now with this, then I'm going to take. Where did I put them? Stencils are here, Dawn. There we go. So each stencil you will see has got the number. Okay, there. Now, if you haven't got a system to be able to hold your stencils, a good way to do it is popping it down like this. And then getting a pencil and just literally do that. Now, I've got to move mine over because this is not going to line up with this otherwise, because I need to line this up because I'm colouring it with this. But if you wanted to, you can use the stencil. That's the stencil without the stamp.
Okay.
So I've just used it there.
Wow. So you can use it all completely.
You can. This is what I like. Products you can use individually or all together. So
and it gives a very different effect, doesn't it?
Yes.
Because
so
with the stamp,
that's why I've done it, to show you, so you can see where we're going.
Gorgeous.
Now, with this one, obviously, this has to line up. So just take your time. Just make sure you're in the right places. And then what I tend to do is I'll put a circle there, a circle there, so it's slightly off page. I should have perhaps done this the other way, but it's fine. And I know that is the bit that I need to line it up with every time. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to leave this onto there so I know I can work from there. Got number 1, I can read it so I know it's the right way up. And then what I am going to do is I'm going to take different shades of, I'm not going to use green, I'm going to use the brown ones. I'm having one of them nights now, so bear with me. So I'm going to use a little bit of brush corduroy, use a little bit of this. I'm using the brushes that obviously Nikki has brought to us today. So I'm just going to make sure I haven't knocked that. And all I'm going to do then is just bring in a little bit of the tone of this, starting on the outside of my stencil and working my way in. If you want direct colour, you can obviously go straight in and it's going to be more intense. But with this one, I wanted to actually be able to use this like so. Now with this as well, do remember, if you're doing it this way, you could also do it onto the woodies that we're showing you, the MDF. So you could do exactly the same thing I'm doing onto there as well. So really great to have all those extra products there. So
is that £9.99? Sorry to interrupt, Dawn. Is that for 5 brushes?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
They are a need. I don't know how we've still got them, but we have. I would say to you, go get those straight away. Yeah. So now you can see I'm going in with number 2. I'm just going to align this again. And I'm going to bring that onto there. So my dots are aligned and I know they're in the right place again. I'm just going to hold this down, but you could tape it down if you wanted to. It's not a problem, don't worry. So now I'm going to go in with a slightly darker colour as well. I'm just going to add a little bit more onto this, but this just gives it a bit more depth and design. But obviously if you've, stamped on it, you can see you've got that look. This is just to enhance it a little bit more. So now we can take that off. And you can see already we're getting that detail. It's starting to come together and you've got the look in there. So let's go back in. Look. I know, we're going to start singing, aren't we?
Oh, we were singing different songs. I'm not sure what I'm doing box set. What were you singing, Kat? It's the look. Oh,
that's
totally different.
Oh, whose is that?
I can't think. It's the look. It's the look.
ABC.
Oh, ABC. Oh, sorry, Dan. We're not.
Dan's like, help you lot. Oh dear, we get worse, don't we?
Oh,
but there's that many different versions, but they're all fabulous. So again, just adding in that little bit more onto here. I want to add that little bit of depth, and now we can leave that. And look, it's just really get it that drama on there. So now let's add in the last one. With this one, I have used darker colours, I'm going to be honest with you, because obviously we've got the green as the base, but I wanted to give it that little bit more of a wow factor, shall we say. Now, I'm just going to add in a few lighter tones into this as well. So this is just going to give you a lighter tone in there as well, just to soften it and to highlight it. So just a light tone going through there. But like I said to you before, I'll show you the other one afterwards, but look at that. It's really coming together. But just take your time. I'm just using Distress inks. These are any blendable inks are going to be great for this as well. So think about getting all your blendable inks out and using those. I'm going to put a little bit of my lighter green as well. This is Bundled Stage, so we can do this.
Oh, Dawn, I'm so sorry. I'm just going to have to read this message out, and I'm so sorry, Jacqueline. Hi, trying to order the big bundle. I can't find it. It's sold out. I was literally just about to update you. It has completely gone. I'm so sorry. There are individuals available, so if you'd like to get the layering stencils, let me just check, actually.
Oh, dear.
Of the layering stencils, if you want the layering stencils, you've got to go quick, because we've got 5 left on the layering stencils, okay? We do have the Elegant Stripes embossing folder. We do have all of the individuals, but they're just limited, so go grab them, okay? And I'm so sorry if you missed out on the bundle. 35 minutes in, and both the bundles you brought to the show have sold out. Yeah. How's your dancing, Dawn?
Well, this time of night, it could be like nobody's watching. It could be a little bit scary, my dancing could be. So let's do this. So you can see that is now giving me the detail, it's giving me the design, it's giving me a hint of a tint on there that I wanted. But like I say, that is with, and I've used a green under there. If you used a black, you'd get more of that contrast as well, but my ink pad's a bit dry, I do apologise. But that is using lighter colours and using it without the stamp. So there's different ways of doing that. Can I use the other stencily bits?
Yeah.
Can we do that?
Absolutely.
Okay, let's do that. Let's build it up while I'm doing that.
Oh, we are watching. Ha ha ha, said Liam. What are you ha ha haing about, Liam? This is manager Liam.
This is boss.
He's finished work for the day and he's gone home and he's tuned into Hobby Maker.
Is he getting the phone calls? What are we going to do? Because we'll have sold it out.
So yeah, Liam. I mean, if you can see if we can get some more.
Yeah, come over and dance.
Are you dancing at home, Liam, as well?
Oh, bless him. So now with this one, I am going to take a little bit of low-tack tape. This is the best way to do this.
Okay.
So my cardstock's underneath. I've actually got watercolour cardstock because I found with this one, it gives it even more of a different effect. So popping that down with that one, actually I've got wrong one. Bear with, time of night, brain's a little bit. So number one, okay. So I've got this one. I'm going to pop that just there. We're going to lay that one in the centre of the card. Tape it down, and I'm going to do this and pop that in. So I'm going to use the brushes.
Lovely.
So let's use that. So first of all, I am going to do a little bit of the green. So let's do a softer little bit of this one and just blending this in. Now with this one, it has got the prongs on it. It is quite delicate. Work inwards. Don't try and work outwards because you don't want to damage your stencil. Always pull the colour inwards on there as well.
Soft brushes them, aren't they?
These are great. They really are. Obviously, just support your stencil slightly as well. You can tape it down a little bit more. Oh,
I'm really hard. Look at Jacqueline. This is
bless
Jacqueline
her.
says thank you. I'm gutted. There was 8 left. I ran upstairs. I got my phone.
Sorry,
I
darling.
messaged, and then they were all gone.
That's why we tell you. I'm so sorry.
Really, really sorry that you've missed out. Really sorry. And yeah, we can't get any more today, can we? There's no way. Nikki has watched. Has Nikki
bless
her, darling.
Hi, Nikki.
Nikki says, big thanks, Dawn, for doing such a great job today. You must be tired out. I'll be on Facebook and Instagram Live tomorrow with the collection at 12. And that's Nikki. We're all sending you loads of love. That's going to be more demos as well. We won't be talking about dancing, singing.
Nikki, I'm sorry I've not answered your messages. I am trying. I'm picking them up when I can.
What on earth have you been doing, Dawn? I mean, anyone would think you've been on live television for 6 hours.
I've been a bit busy, so I don't ask me how today. The stars aligned. I've got no idea how today came together, but it did. Great team, I have to say. The support and the team's been amazing today to get me to be able to do all this. So that's what it's all about. But Nikki, I have read your messages. I am trying my best, and everything's good. If there were emergency, I would phone you, or I've told them to phone you. So that's your first layer. So once we take that off, you can see already that's fabulous on its own.
Amazing, isn't it?
That's what I mean, really beautiful. Now I've done this a bit green because obviously the background I was going with the stag, but you could do it blues, you could do it different colours, it doesn't matter. So now I'm then going over with the second layer, but it doesn't matter, you could do these either way round, it doesn't particularly matter. Yeah. So let's put this back. Now I am going to do with this one, where's that one? I'm going to do pumice stone, I think. A little bit of pumice stone and a little bit of my brush corduroy. Let's start with that one. So let me find a brush. Going to bring
I just think these brushes are amazing. And to get 5 of them.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I would say to you, running stock up on these.
Yeah.
So starting on the outside, bringing it in, this will then give it a softer look because you can always build your colour up. Don't get gun-ho and start just going straight in with it. Build this up. So you can see this now will then give it a bit more of a border, a bit more of that drama, and just add to what you've already got there. And if you're somebody who's new, with the brushes, the technique is do not press down as hard as you can. They are domed, they are shaped. All you do is gently, like you're polishing, just gently, gently over the top. The colour will pick up. If you want to add more to get more depth, just go back and apply. Always start from the outside edge if you've got a delicate one, because if you go that way, you will end up bending the stencil back, and you don't want that. Start from the outside, bring it in. You'll notice the stencils are all wipeable afterwards, so don't worry because these are water-based, but you'll blend better. And
how many sets of these brushes do you have done? Like, would you separate them with kind of colour tones, or do you have one for each colour that you use? How would you do it?
I have got a lot of brushes. With these ones, I've got 2 sets, so I've got kind of like, you know, different ones. I'm a bit of I try and do red with red, blue with blues and greens, but then I get a bit carried away. But I've got 2 sets of Nickies. I must admit, there's some I need to stock up on because they are such a good quality.
Yeah.
And these are really, you know, some you tend to find they're not compact enough. These are really, real top quality ones. They really are nice, and they give you a smooth blend. And especially like this, I'm using watercolour cardstock. It just gives you a fab effect. Yeah, so just bring this in, because then if you wanted to, you know, like say if you're blending it and you're a bit new and you think, oh, that's a bit, it looks patchy.
Yeah.
If you spritz it over with water and then use your heat gun and then blot it, you can then take the colour a little bit off and it blends it. So I can show you that if you want me to. If we've got time, I can do that. So just showing you, this then just goes round and you just keep then adding the colour and blending this out to give that detail on there. Beautiful. But it just, and then you get that halo effect because the last traces on your brush, you just bringing this in the centre. Can you see? So then the green and the brown, then it's all like blending and mingling. But like I said to you before, if you're one of them people who think, oh, I'm not sure, but look at that, the drama and the colour.
Gorgeous.
Now, if you take your water spray at a distance, don't get too close, and just spritz over it. Have I got some kitchen roll? I'm just thinking, oh, yes, I have. I'm on it. So a bit of a spritz, and if you go in and you just dab it a little bit, you can take some off, and you can do that. But also then, if you just dry it, that will give it more of a speckly effect.
Yeah. Very lovely, that. It's kind of, it's like a vignette around.
Yeah, because I wanted it to be like a forest, like you're looking in to the forest. That was my idea with this one. So like I say, you can just then, you know, dib, dab, and you can do that, and that will just lift off a little bit of the colour. So again, it gives you a chance then to experiment and have a play about. So that's that bit. But while I'm doing that, I just want to show you, don't forget about your special squidgy that we've got on the show.
Now, tell us about this. What can we do with this then?
This is fabulous. Now,
can I have a squidge?
Yes. Now, mine is slightly dried a bit. I have got some water with me.
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
It's very good. Did you want to be with me?
Yes, it
yes,
is.
Yeah.
Felt lonely over there. I thought
that's fine. You come stand with me. Now, if you've been inking and you've got bits all over and you've got stuff and you think, oh, I don't know, and I need to clean up. With this, obviously, it does dry out. When you get yours, it will be moist in the packet, so don't worry. But you can press down. But this is great if you've got spills. You know, if you've got kids like your two, drinks and stuff, and you can pull it, and then it holds that much water.
Wow.
It really will hold so much water.
That's
then you squeeze it out. So if you need to clean up, it's so tore that up in there.
Yeah.
This now, you can go in.
Oh, that's brilliant.
And you do that, but if you have got any
Can
waste...
you use it for like little dabby... Look at that. So good.
Do this.
That's great, isn't it?
So you can use that, but then if you wanted to, you can die cut into that.
Yeah.
Die cut into it, you can put butterflies on it, it looks like grass.
It does look like grass, doesn't it? It's gorgeous.
Yep. So, and that's using the waste, so do that.
Amazing.
So, you know what I mean?
That is so cool.
Use it. Now, also, we've got this on the show as well. Now, this is the cloth. Okay. Again, can you see how it's drying out? It goes hard.
That's mega.
It's mega.
So is this like a little clean-up job again?
This is a clean-up job. So again, with this one, you can either use it to wipe down, but I prefer the squidgy for that one.
That's like another level up from your microfiber, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because
there's no fibres.
No fibres at all.
No fibres. With this, it's brilliant. So a little bit of water, you can go in then, and then I like to clean my stamps with it.
Oh, that's really good.
And then you find then, yes, this will end up with this on here. You can wash these, put them in a washing machine, but no detergent.
30 degrees.
Yeah, no detergent or anything, or fabric.
Cold wash.
Yeah, no fabric conditioner, no, you know, and just throw it in. But I tend to find I like it. It's more loved when it's got ink on it.
That would be dead good for your tiles, though, as well, wouldn't it? I'd get yourself a couple of those.
If you want to, by all means. I have to say this is great for skirting boards as well, because pretend that's the skirting board. This
it gets
is on
into
it,
all the grooves. Oh, that's good.
So honestly, it's great.
Yeah.
You need one of those. It also, if you've got dry things like, you know, if you spilt glitter.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You know I don't like glitter, so it does make me a bit heebie-jeebie-ish. So trying this, obviously make sure you've squeezed all the water out, but you can drag it. Same with embossing powders, and it cleans up. So if if you're cooking, you know, if you've got flour and everything, use that. It's a brilliant, beautiful thing.
These are great. Go grab them.
So that's that.
I'm going to nip over there. Yeah, because...
carry on with this?
Yes.
Finish this off, because I got a bit carried away there, sorry.
No, but I love them. They're amazing, aren't they?
They are.
You're going to carry on with that. And we've got some more stencils on the show for you as well, which we'll come to in a little minute. Did you want to do these now, Kat, my darling? Or No, yeah, fab.
Okay, sorry, got carried away.
No, don't apologise.
Like I say, if you want to stamp it and then you want to colour it in, you can do that. But that is just with the stencils. I've got water on that now, so that might bleed a little bit. So you can see from this then, all I've done is ripped and torn the edge. I've got a ripping and tearing thing today. Don't ask, it just happened that way. And then I've inked with the same ink round the edge, and this has given me then this beautiful backdrop. So I've added a bit of dark green on there just to give it a little bit of a base.
That works so well.
Just brings the colours out, doesn't it, beautifully? But you could make cards really quite quickly with this. So I would say to you, make and sell with ease. It's going to be fabulous. You're going to have all the time, if you get this now, to then do that. I've got a spare piece of card there. So all I'm going to do is just add that to the front of the card. Let's take that out. And then this is where then you can take your stag, but look at it. It gives it that real, you know, projection and that wow factor. But, you know, if you wanted to, and I know it sounds a bit scary, you could even do like a pink stag.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You could change the
You could go for
tones.
gold. You could go,
gold, silvers, coppers, bronzes. You could do whatever you want. And when you die cut it, it gives it a beveled edge. Make sure you use some foam pads on the background. That will elevate it and just give it that little bit of height. I've also got a little sentiment. I just die cut this out, but if you have got stamps in there as well, so you can add that. But think of your bauble as well, stamping that onto your bauble. That is going to be fabulous on there too. So I'm just taking a little bit of this onto here. I've taken a little bit of craft card and put that on there. And then all we're going to do is just add this to the front of the card, and you can see how easy that was to do. And it was all with the stencils and stamps. So if you're thinking, I love the idea of using stencils, I could have mastered that, but you're perhaps not mastered stamps yet, this is going to help you to colour it, to stamp it, and to do everything. So there is your card.
It's absolutely amazing. So beautiful. I'm so sorry that the bundle has gone. The stencils have sold out as well. We're running through the individuals for you to give you the best deals. Not only has Nikki given you a fantastic deal with the bundle, but she has also given you savings on all of the individuals there as well. So Kat's just running through those for you. So apologies again if you missed out on the big bundle, but you have got those individuals there with a little saving as well. Okay, that just looks amazing, Dawn. I love it. Absolutely gorgeous. If you missed any of the demo, don't forget you can re-watch all of Dawn's demos from the whole day, actually. They're all on our website, on hobbymaker.com. They'll also be on YouTube as well, so you never have to feel like you've missed out on anything. If you're ever stuck, there you go, catch up on all our Hobby Maker shows on our YouTube channel, so you can see all of Dawn's demos again if you just want any guidance when you get home as well, okay? Now, a little cheeky deal you did earlier on.
This was great.
These are gorgeous, aren't they? They're so beautiful.
They are. And they're a big size as well. You know, like a lot of stencils can be a bit smaller. These are that little bit bigger, so then you've got more of a scope for the main part of an A5 card.
Yeah, they're really fab. Now, the original stock completely sold out. Nikki has very kindly put them on as an extra, but it is extended dispatch. So 7th of July, which is not long to wait really, is it? And remember, this is what we love about Hobby Maker. We've got so many different brands, and many of our brands are small, independent businesses. It's Nikki. This is Nikki doing all of this. So we're really grateful that Nikki's been able to
Well, it's a poor husband, bless him. He'll be out there and he'll be
cutting
it and doing it, bless him.
Yeah, there we go. So absolutely amazing. So we're going to show you all of them. You've got your beautiful Christmas tree, and as Dawn said, it's a lovely size, isn't it?
Great size for your cards. And again, it doesn't matter what colours you use on there, straight onto your card fronts, you can make fabulous cards.
It's amazing. I love this next one as well, this gorgeous mandala. Isn't that stunning? And again, on the front it looks small, but look at the size of it. That's huge.
All year round you could use that. A few little pearls or gems on it once you've coloured it.
Bit of flower, couldn't it?
Yeah, cost effective, but ideal. But also, when you've got things like that, do remember, do it and then cut out an aperture.
Yeah, Lovely.
And then obviously use it as an aperture card. You can make great effects with that.
Amazing. Really, really fabulous. You've also got your Holly Swirl stencil. This is amazing as well. And again, thinking back to what you were saying earlier about putting, this would be beautiful embossed, wouldn't it?
It would.
And the mandala. Well, they all would, actually.
Yeah, exactly. And even if you're just using a piece of it, if
Yeah.
you've got like, you know, we were saying about the baubles and stuff like that, you could literally just stencil through onto those and use it on
Brilliant
there. You know,
idea.
paint it first, use your acrylic paints, and then, you know, put your paints over the top or your stencil paste. They'd look great.
Then you got this as well. Hello, Winter, and that's so cute. You know,
So cute.
absolutely
There is
gorgeous. Now we've got the boards here as well, so
See,
you
there
can
is-
see
Sorry, I'm in-
the size of them all. Look at that. Hello, Winter. You've got your Holly Swirls here as well. You've got your mandala and your Christmas tree on this one together. So $23.96 is what you should be looking at. Come on over here.
Oh,
Miss
say,
Sonia.
we did have the card top with the pictures on, so I was
There we
looking
go.
for them.
So is this what you're looking
Yeah, I
for?
was looking for that for
sorry,
you. Sorry.
$23.99. We are going to put a clock on screen because this is a little bit cheeky now. They were available individually earlier.
Yes.
They should have been $6.99 each. So amazing here at $23.96. Sorry, my darling. But we are dancing, aren't we?
Shuffle.
WD3887. We are going lower. Remember, this is for all four of them. Okay, this isn't pick and mix. You're going to get all four of them. Big stencils as well. These are A5 in their size. They're absolutely fantastic. And today, look at this deal that you're getting. It's phenomenal. I'm sorry.
For all of
them? I haven't got those on my... $10.90 for all four of them.
I'm ever so sorry, Nikki. You're going to be really busy. But look, for 4 stencils.
For 4, and they're A5 size as well. I mean, this is why originally, obviously, all that original stock sold out already. This is, if you are watching on repeat, there is a strong chance that the extended dispatch will also have sold out. But ring our call centre, 7th of July. It's amazing. If you've got raffle, if you're thinking about little secret Santas as well.
Yeah, but like I say, run these through your die cutting machines
yeah.
with your embossing mat. Emboss
Yeah.
this into beautiful mirror card and stuff like that. Going to be beautiful.
£2.74 for A5. Yeah. That's mega, isn't it? It's really good, really good. I mean, look at what's happening again. Jane,
Busy.
Susan says, Dawn, thank you for making crafting fun. I could watch you all day. That's Susan in East Yorkshire. Isn't that lovely?
Oh, thank you.
Gorgeous.
My mum was
See?
like, I watched you for 10 minutes, but then I can't stand your voice, so I have to turn it off.
Thanks, Mum.
That's my mum.
Well, you show your mum this email. Say all that again, Kat, darling. This is an email that's been sent. Dawn is inspirational. You're great in demonstrating your talents. And I love watching you. And that is from Houston in Texas.
Oh,
that's from Hilda.
Hilda. Big kiss.
So there you go.
Hilda.
So you can show those to your mum. Say, actually, Mum, I think you'll find.
The other half's like, have you used all your words yet today? No.
About 50%. 50% more. It's all good. One more quick cheeky deal before. We've got the embossing folder, the elegant stripes. Yeah, here we go. We do have this on individually as well. Should be $8.99, which is fantastic. It's A6 embossing folder. And we were saying earlier, you know, don't just think about Christmas. That's your Punch and Judy. That's your ice cream stall, your sweet shop, you know.
Wedding invitations, easy.
Yes,
You know what I mean? You've got some, even if you put a strip of ribbon across there or something like that.
Yeah.
If you wanted to make it for a kid's card, I tell you what I would do. Think of these like teeth. And I would follow the line. So then it could look like a monster's mouth and you could have happy birthday coming out of it.
Oh, I love that idea. That's really cool. VR 3804, $3.75. It's amazing. Cat saying bed and pillows. I'm also thinking if you cut it as a curve, it almost looks like a clam.
Yeah.
You could put a little couple of little pearl in there.
You could do that. But that would work with any of the Christmas things.
Yeah.
You could use it with any floral design or anything. It's a good grounder. It's a good staple as a background.
It's really fabulous. Absolutely amazing. $3.75. I mean, that is a try us out deal. That is. It's fantastic. And that is a tool for life. You know, it's not something that's going to, this is something that will last you. You look after it and you'll be able to use this for years and years and years and years, which is wonderful. Once again, on the pack, as Dawn was saying earlier, with every single packet, you've got a little QR code, scan that, and you're going to get all your ideas and inspiration as well. And then you're going to think of loads of great stuff too. Okay, now we've got one final live hour. with our lovely Dawn as well. We were trying to tease her earlier and say, you know, we're on till 10 tonight, right?
Oh, what?
You've got an extra hour.
I was like, what? No, please.
No. So we're on till 9. And if you have already opened your basket, just go and take a little look, because we've got a web deal on today. If you shop with Sizzix, you're going to get 20% off when you use the code 20Sizzix. There are some exclusions on there as well, but take a little look if you add. And remember, all of your web deals are included in your one postage and packaging. Okay, so £4.95 P&P for the whole day. And on that note, this next hour, oh my word. We have got an unbelievable show as well from Personal Impressions to finish the day off rather nicely here at Hobby Maker, so don't go away because we've got 1 hour left.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hobby makers, this coming Friday is the launch of Christmas Part 2 from Studio Light. And if you missed Part 1, this is what happened.
I'm going to have to just give you a stock allocation. We have only got 15 chances left of the complete bundle.
Wow.
Oh, we've gone to 12. Okay, right, no, we've got 12. 12 chances now. 3/4 of the stock gone on our main bundle. The main bundle has sold out, I believe, so well done, of course, if you've managed to get it.
So don't miss out for Christmas Part 2 this coming Friday from Studio Light.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Hello, welcome to Hobbymaker. And Dawn, I just want to give you a massive round of applause. Woo!
Can I just say, it's a team effort. I couldn't have done it with the Hobbymaker team today behind it, because they've, you know, even Floor down to Bex, obviously, camera crew and everybody, and behind the scenes, everybody who's helped, because I couldn't have pulled this off today.
They're amazing, though, you know, and looking, just still looking fabulous. You got another, well done, Dawn. We love you. You're so inspirational.
Thank you.
Sally, honestly, you've been absolutely amazing. And we were saying earlier, what is really fantastic, I mean, you're crafters at home, and you don't just stick to one brand. You mix and match, and you have lots of different ones. And I think it's been really lovely today to see you using all this different wonderful, but we're here now with personal impressions. What
Can
you
I just say, can you smell burning?
Is there an iron?
There's an iron on.
Oh, there is? Oh, you are good. Dawn.
You know how you think, I can smell something.
Yeah, do you know what as well? Yeah, look at that. You're glowing.
I look orange. I just thought, I can smell burning.
I can now, you've said
What do you say? It's like having a stroke, isn't it, if you can smell burning? Or is it burning toast?
Oh, is it? Oh, gosh.
So I panicked and thought, am I having a stroke?
Oh, bless you. No, the iron was on. Thank you, because that could have been a disaster. So, yes, thank you for being able to smell that.
Okay, sorry about
Not
that.
only are you a whiz at crafting, but you've also got a very great nose.
Health and safety, all the way.
I love it. Right, this is our final last hour here at Hobbymaker. And I want to take you to the website, because quite a few people have messaged in today as well, asking how we use the website, where you find everything. So we thought we'd take it right back, show you where everything is, because you've got a lot here from personal impressions in this last hour. Some absolutely amazing deals coming up. So go to hobbymaker.com, click on Watch Live up at the top, which you see right at the top bar there, and you'll find us here. If you've been wondering, well, how do people message in? I want to tell Dawn how fantastic she is. You can go here, woohoo, and that's going to come straight through. Send message. That will now come through to Kat in the gallery, and she'll pop it on the screen. Okay, but if you go down, scroll down, and you'll find today's show deals, that is everything you've seen today. So everything from every brand across the whole day at the lowest possible price. That's all there. You'll see lots of sellouts there. Anything that doesn't say sold out means it is still available. So it's very clear, okay?
Yes.
It's either sold out or it hasn't. It's all there for you. Now, what you want for this hour is coming up on today's show, okay? So you click on that and you're going to find question marks. What's that?
Ooh. It's a mystery.
It's a mystery.
It's a mystery.
You've got loads of your favourites as well. Your essential ink pads. Now, they're all at their RRP. Anything we drop the price with, so if you go and click on any of these and you check it out fully, even if you've checked it out, you'll still get the best saving, okay? So anything that we drop the price on, and trust me, there are going to be some significant price drops in this hour, you will still get the very, very best deal. Does that help? Okay. That is always the best way to shop. Look on the web, go and shop ahead. You've seen how many sellouts have been on the show. Go and get in early because we've got something very exciting.
Yes.
We're going to start with those. When we talk about personal impressions, and Kat was telling me earlier on about when you go to personal impressions sort of behind the scenes.
Yes,
you
the
know, you're in the
warehouses.
warehouse, and you've got so much in there, just like this treasure trove of different things. It's absolutely amazing. She describes it as Aladdin's cave.
There's like the original building where Ray and the team sits. I've known Ray and Lou for many, many years. And literally, then you've got all the warehouses, and they are massive. They are, but they're one of the biggest UK suppliers of craft products. So bear that in mind.
Yeah.
They have everything there that you could think of.
Yeah, it's absolutely immense. And so what we're looking at today is this fantastic opportunity to stock up on some of your favourite dyes. You're getting some ridiculous deals, I don't mind saying. I mean, things like this, your magnetic sheets. These are your A4 magnetic sheets. We're going to start with this amazing mystery bundle, because what you're going to get, and I can't believe you're getting this as well. You're getting the storage.
You get your bag. Now, with these, a lot of the dyes that are in them, you are going to have the Sweet Dixie ones, or you might get some of the Sharon Callis dyes.
Okay, fantastic.
Now, if you've never used Sweet Dixie dyes before, they are designed in-house by Sue Dix with PI, and they put everything together, but they're an affordable dye range. They're top quality, they cut like a dream. You can use them in multiple die cut machines. They're brilliant.
Amazing.
Yes.
So you're going to get, in this bundle, you're guaranteed to get 5 of your A4 magnetic sheets, okay? Now, these are invaluable in themselves, aren't they?
Definitely.
Because they're keeping you dyes. Can you actually cut these as well with dyes? Could you make fridge magnets and stuff like that?
You can. I am going to say to you, though, these are not designed for your die cutting machines.
Okay.
These are just for storage.
Okay.
I brought a charity shop mirror. A big mirror. I loved the frame, but the mirror was quite worn.
Okay.
I took the mirror out. I put these all over the wall, glued them to the wall, put the frame round it. This was in my old craft room where I lived before. And literally, then I used to just put my dyes on it. And I used to have a die cutting station, but I had a big like gilt frame round the outside, and then these on the inside, and it just looked great.
And this is why we call you the Queen of Crafting. There we go.
No.
I love it. That
Just
sounds
a bit
amazing.
bougie. It just made the craft room a bit.
Oh, look, here's Judy. Dawn for the Queen of Crafting. So many brands, so many styles, all of them demonstrated with grace and beauty and humour. Yay, Dawn. That's Judy and
thank
Murray.
you.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, but it's just being able to swap different styles for different products. And, you know, it's not easy sometimes.
But you do it with grace and stuff. That's it. It's beautiful. Now, guaranteed, your 5 magnetic sheets, okay, A4 size, and the storage as well, which is really good quality.
Yeah, and we have sold those here
Yeah,
on
I was
their own.
gonna
and
say,
they've
on
sold
their
out.
own, yeah, definitely.
We had them on earlier, the 12 by 12 size, so they are a current thing.
They're fantastic. Then, and this is what you could get, you will definitely get 5 different large die sets, okay, but contents may vary, so the exact dies that you will get will change from what I'm showing you here. But these are all Christmas dies that I've got here in the studio, absolutely beautiful. I mean, look at that, the detail, those snowflakes.
These are phenomenal, but to get 5 sets of Christmas dies, this could just be your ones that you're putting in between. These are the ones that are going to set you up. You might be new, you might have only got a die cutting machine this year.
Yeah.
This is your way now. And I'm not being funny, as presents.
Exactly.
Split them up, add them in.
It's mega. I mean, bear in mind, you've got 5 of your large die sets. We're already only talking £6 really, £7 for each large die set, and then your magnetic sheets and your storage is absolutely free.
Yep.
At £58.49. I mean,
winner, chicken dinner.
Absolute winner. Now we're going to give you a full minute clock. Okay, people are already checking out. Everyone's happy. £58.49. That is a brilliant saving straight away. With personal impressions, whether it's Sharon Callis, whether it's Sweet Dixie, you know the quality is absolutely fantastic.
They are, and I'm just going to. I've got.
You've got more
ones.
there as well, haven't you?
I have.
Yeah.
Now, do you know what? Shall we show you these?
Yeah, because you could get any.
Yes.
Any 5 of the
you could
large
get
ones.
any of the 5 large ones. So you might get this one. Okay, so you've got that, which again, it's an all year round one, really. If you think about it, you put flowers over the top. Yeah. Obviously, the fireplace we've just seen, you just showed that one. It might be the Christmas tree, build a Christmas tree.
Nice.
And these are big dies.
They are, aren't they?
Then you've got things like this, which have got your frames and your stamp sets in.
Lovely.
So you've got those. Then you've got, they might get Sharon Callis's one, and these are the ones how to build quilled flowers and things like that. So you might get the Christmas rose or something like that. But look at these.
Oh, beautiful.
You have got absolutely so many incredible ones.
Oh, that's
in there.
gorgeous. So it could be any 5 of those, but you're guaranteed 5 of your A4 magnetic sheets and your storage. And you're going to get all of that for $39.99. That is superb. Just the magnetic sheets on their own, by the way, ordinarily would be $10.99, okay, for all of those. So it takes the price of your dies in your bag down to $29.99, which is amazing. How much would the bag be on its own? I mean, that is really great quality.
I can't remember today. Honestly, any other time I probably could tell you, but today I've had that many numbers. Figures, I can't remember.
It's fair. Kat's having a look. It's all good. I mean, that is incredible, though. Just such fantastic saving for you. And I love a bit of a mystery, because do you know what? For your crafty friends as well, sometimes you're thinking, oh, what should I get them for Christmas? What are they going to have? Yes. You've got 5 Christmas gifts there. So even if you do double up, then it's one to give away, isn't it?
And how many of us get the subscription boxes, like the makeup subscription boxes? You don't know what you're getting, and they're not even the proper size. They're normally minis. You don't always get full-size ones. These are full-size products.
It's fabulous. The wallet on its own should be $3.99. These should be $10.99. So basically, your dies are £5 each.
Wow.
Which is for large dies. Really, really impressive saving. Now, you've used, obviously, Sweet Dixie dies and Sharon Callis dies before. They're quality dies. Because you mentioned they're affordable.
They are.
But the quality is outstanding, isn't it?
It is. They are brilliant. And honestly, I want to, because what I'm going to do, some of them will come in this kind of packaging, which you can get straight into. But I just want to show you as well, a little trick, if you are new to Sweet Dixie dies, how to get in them as well. Because if you get this bubble packaging, which obviously you can get with, you know, like razor blades in, new knives, new scissors, things. If you've got a craft knife, all I want you to do is just puncture the corner till it clicks. Yeah. And then just drag your knife round. Okay.
Perfect.
And that will make a little door so you can get in it. You don't have to fight.
Oh, that's clever.
So even with any of your packaging at home, if you've got new scissors, run it along the thinnest part of the packaging and you'll get straight in it.
And that's a really good tip, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. So you've got all those 5 large die sets. And I can't stress enough the fact that they're the large die sets as well. £5. Extraordinary. Really, really good deal there for you. Okay, now we do also have a set of your A5 magnetic sheets, okay? And once again, you're guaranteed to get your A5 magnetic sheets. And you're going to get more of that fantastic storage. And then you're going to get, this is ridiculous.
Wow.
10 of your smaller die sets. 10. We say small, I mean, but some of these are really quite big.
Look, when you turn around, they're a big size. Please, honestly. If you've had Sweet Dixie dies before, you know these are fabulous.
Also, I'm just going to correct myself because I think
there's 10 in there.
You've got 10 A5 magnetic sheets. So, yeah, so this is all getting a little bit silly. 10 magnetic sheets, 10 small dies, guaranteed, okay, ZPP Q06, and your wallet as well. We can never have enough storage, can we?
No, you can't. And the thing is, it makes it nice to be able to travel with them as well.
Exactly.
But to get 10 sets of dies, either Sweet Dixie or Sharon Callis. Now, yours is a totally different set to what I've got. Obviously, you've got like the nativity scene in there.
But that is not a small die set there, is it?
This is what I mean. You've got candy canes, you've got panels in there. It will be, obviously, we don't know what you're getting, so it will be, you know, they'll all be different. You might order two, you might get two the same, you might get two different, I don't know. But honestly, you know, the team will bring them out to you. But look at this. Sentiments in that one, the baubles.
Look at that.
Holly wreaths. You've got it all.
This bird's beautiful. This dove panel is amazing.
10 sets. But like I say, they're totally different to the ones that I was sent, which could be a sample of it.
Yeah, perfect. I mean, it's a mega, mega deal. It's a huge bundle. And we're about to drop the price once again. This doesn't happen regularly with PI, does it? We're not talking about... When you see Personal Impressions, we don't do many sale shows.
No,
You're not
we don't.
usually getting big bundles like this for crazy deals. But here today, for all of this, 10 of your A5 magnetic sheets, your storage, and 10 die sets, all of that for $49.99. Oh, and by the way, it's on a two-way split pay as well, so you're going to get it home for £25. That's totally interest-free. Use that split pay if you want to. You don't have to, but it's there as an option if you'd like to, okay, and just split that cost. But what, 10 die sets? What a deal. Just for the die sets, that's fantastic.
I didn't realise you were getting quite that many.
Yeah, $4.99 a die set. And then your A5, this would be $10.99 for the A5 magnetic sheets.
Wow.
And the storage is another $3.99. I mean, honestly, this is just absolutely tremendous. Shall we get cutting?
Yes.
Can you show us how
all
these cut?
goes about.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously...
Large or
what you're
small?
gonna get in. Let's go
Okay,
small.
let's start with the small ones because let's just pick, I'm going to pick a couple of random ones out here. And then, honestly, you will be able to see the chance that you could get with this is just outstanding. Envelopes, things,
Oh,
let's
that's
put those out.
amazing, isn't it?
So let's mix and match these.
The lovely
all.
thing is as well, I mean, none of these are going out of fashion.
No.
They're Christmas. Christmas comes around every single year. They're not kind of a year or of a stage of sort of life. These are Christmas dies that are going to last you forever.
And the thing is with this, PI are doing this with the Sweet Dixie ones. It's because the quantities that they buy millions basically, and honestly thousands and thousands and thousands of them because the buying power that they've got because they are such a big company here in the UK. But you will see once you start using them, they are great dies to use. So let's put this through. Like I say, I've not used this machine before, so bear with me. It could be a bit of trial and error first thing, but just a bit of cardstock, and now we are using this. Now with this, oh, power's gone off.
Oh, is that my feet again? Oh, no, it is on. Oh, do you know what I've done?
Have you turned the iron on again? Is that why I can smell it again?
I lifted the iron up and it's not been burning the mat or anything. But I turned off the die cutting machine and not the iron. It's okay.
Oh, we got the right plug?
Yeah, we're all good.
I thought I could smell that iron, but oh dear me.
Oh dear, dear,
Hang on, let's breathe. Let's press run. There we go. Like I say, fabulous electronic machine. I'm going to have to bring this in a bit because I do feel it will knock the camera and we'll have a bit of a mess on his hands. This, we don't want to do. Just let me see if I've got the right. No. Right, so I feel a magnetic shim. Or have we got a white? Is there a white clear plate that we do with it?
Or do you want to put, there's another plate there, so I don't know if...
I don't think you have two plates. There's normally a white shim or something like that. I do apologise.
No, don't
We've just run from one to the other, so we're trying to set things up and do things in between the breaks, so I do apologise.
Michaela's having a good look for us.
I think it's like a opaque colour like piece that goes in between, I would have thought. We're trying.
I can't think, yeah. Oh, yeah, here we go. Thanks, Michaela.
Is it that one?
Total star. There we are.
Oh, I don't...
Oh,
that's it. Yes.
There we go.
Thank you. Sorry.
There we go.
We're causing carnage.
What a team.
Oh,
Thanks,
we'll get there,
guys.
we'll get there, we'll do it. So let's pop this.
And obviously, when you've got your machine at home,
different
You'll use the
plates.
plate configuration,
Yes,
so
you'll know.
you'll know.
But these run all the way through all different machines. Even if you've got an A5 machine, all these dies will fit through an A5 machine.
amazing.
So do not worry,
Yeah.
you know, but the large in size, beautiful detail. You've got that fabulous design on there as well. So let's bring this through. Yes, there we go. So with this one, just give it a wiggle and a cut. I do think we might be missing another plate. I don't know why. We're missing something on this. I'm not sure the plate configuration with this one has cut through, but it just needs a bit of a wiggle in there as well. And then we can get that out of there.
The amount of detail that's cut into,
Yeah.
you know, even without the plate configuration, is pretty astounding.
It is, it's great. So with this one, obviously it's really intricate, so make sure,
Yeah.
you know, I'm just giving this a little bit of a wiggle and a jiggle there, but this comes out.
Beautiful.
These are all really, really pretty.
You
Now,
use your pokey tool, can't you,
yep,
to get the
with
bits
this
out.
as well, obviously you have got your main topper style, but if you do, thank you.
Oh, thanks.
Try
there
that,
we
try that
go.
one. That one might, because it depends. If I've got one from a different... I'll try that one.
Yeah.
Try it. It'll be fine.
Try
We'll
it.
try it. It's not a problem.
Beautiful.
Tell you what we will do. I'll put that
That's
there.
amazing, though. And it's got those little cut lines in there as well with the holly as well.
So all the detail, but with these dies as well, you can stencil with them because they've got like the little holes. Let me show you. So with this, obviously you could put it back in the die, and the little bits where you've got the holly berries, can you see there? You
yeah.
could stencil through those.
Oh, fab.
With this as well, if you want to make a really elegant Christmas card, what I would do is cut multiples of these out, glue them down flat, and make your own like beautiful,
faux emboss kind of,
embossed background with it. But that would look absolutely stunning. So we'll put that to one side. So let's find some other bits that we can cut.
Lovely.
And do this. So with this, we've got corners and things like that, because I don't know what you're getting, like I don't know what I'm getting tonight.
That's what's so exciting, though, isn't it? When you get things through the post, it's always a lovely thing when you get your post to arrive and you got a little parcel coming through. But when you don't know what's in there, that's doubly exciting, and then you can just get cutting and have loads of fun.
It is. So magnetic mat, I've got that. Let's try this. So let's try some of our mirrored cardstock that I've got here as well. Let's cut a little bit of this, and we're going to try these as well. So with this set, this has got two corners in it, but you've got two different corners, and you'll notice you've got a different size in there as well, because I'm going to show you something with this, because corners aren't just corners, remember that. So let's run this through and do this one. So these will go through, even if you've got your Sizex machines, you've got your Crafters Companion die cutting machines, things like that, they'll all go through.
Yeah,
You've not got to worry. Obviously, just get your plate configuration right. I haven't got an instruction book. Like I say, we've run from one set to another. We've been trying to get it right for you, so please bear with us. Right, I just need a pokey tool. There we go. Got one?
Yeah, you got one.
Yep. And then you will see with these, once you've got your release holes, as always, but this, that's cut better. It needed a thicker mat. That's what we needed. So these have popped out, but I want to show you as well, if we cut a couple more, so we've done that, always give them a little bit of, we have got the cleaning tools on the show, but I'm old school, and I'm like Jodie, we tap and bang, get them out quick, because that's what we like. But the tool is on the show, so if, you know, you're frightened of marking your tables, you want to get bits out quick, that would be a great tool to have. So let's just cut a couple more so I can show you another little thing with this one, and we can build this together, because, you know, I don't want somebody to get it and go, well, I don't really use a lot of corners. You will once you know what you can do with them. Because again, it's one of those sort of things where you can be like, all right, I'm going to try this, I'm going to try that, and just cut them out of cardstocks that you're not bothered about, and then start building it together. So
think of all your leftover bits of card you'll be able to get out of those as well.
Exactly. So we take these out now. We've got now corners, so we can take this out and build this in. So let's take this out. Put this back in the packaging, otherwise I'm going to have dies everywhere and I will have no idea what goes where. So let's put this in here. Now, with your corners, you imagine if you have got 4 the same, okay? You can make a frame.
Oh, lovely.
So you could actually make, I know these are smaller, but we're going to pretend.
Yeah.
You could make a frame.
That's great, isn't it?
Now, if as well you have got 4 of them, you could make, I know these are too big, you can make a cross.
Lovely.
So if you've got dies.
That's gorgeous.
That's what I mean. You could make a cross for Christmas,
Yeah.
Easter, something like that, you know. But
really
by
beautiful.
using the smaller ones on the top and the larger ones, look at that, we've created something
It's
beautiful.
amazing, isn't it? It's so lovely. Will they fit together as well? So if you do them just little
Yeah,
ditties like
so
that,
you can
as
make
well, little
smaller
ditty frames.
squares. Yeah, you can make smaller ones like this, and you could actually use the smaller one in the centre and then another one, so you can make patterns with it as well. Really,
you've
really
got to
great.
Play. Do you know what this is really great as well? I often think, I don't know about you, it's like when you only go to a restaurant.
Yeah.
When I've got loads of choice, I get a bit, because I love everything, and I
get a bit
I
scared.
get a bit scared. I want someone to just order for me,
Yeah.
because then you kind of go, oh, nice, okay, I'll try it. And I feel like it's wonderful, because whatever you get through, it might not be something that you would have ordered yourself.
Yes.
So it's maybe giving you a little bit of a new direction with your crafting.
That's
it's
it.
taking you to
Like
new
with
places.
that. The corners, you might think, well, I don't want. I've shown you can make crosses, you can make boxes, you can make toppers with it. Such a great one to have.
Oh, no, that's good. You just mentioned about boxes. Imagine if you've got like a little jewellery box and you can just decorate all the edges with it.
Yeah, or if you do your journaling or you make your mini albums, these would look great as photo corners on your mini albums and things like that, and holding photographs in.
That'd be really good.
Yep.
That'd be really good.
Or, you know, if you've got, you know, like the store cards.
Yes.
If you put that and just glue down the edge, you can just tuck it in and these bits will just hold it in.
That is amazing. So good. Now, what I'm going to do, we've got a bit of a cheeky deal on card.
Oh, nice.
If you want to have a look through your diary, you can see what are the bits and bobs you might like to have a little go at. And what we've got is your mirrored card, and we've got for you 6 different, now hold on a minute, I have to get this right now, I've lost my little notes over there. 5 different colours of your, no, 7 different colours, that's it, it's 5 of your 7 different colours, which is amazing. You've got the purple, you've got that beautiful blue, you've got the green, you've got the silver and the gold, and then 2 different shades of red. You've got like a pinky red, and then you've got that really gorgeous sort of pillar box red as well. So that's in your mirrored card on top, and I'll just do a little shuffle like that so you can see that coming through. And then we've also got your glitter card stock here as well. Okay, we're going to start with the glitter. Really intense glitter as well. It's beautiful. This will die cut really, really well as well. It's non-shed glitter. And just to prove that, because I know what you're thinking. If someone said to me, non-shed glitter, I would be like, you're having a laugh. No way is that going to happen. But look.
Where's the glitter one? Let me.
Here you go. Look, I've just run my thumb over it as well. Have a little look at that. Dawn doesn't
No, I can't touch it. I was just seeing if it was.
It's not encapsulated glitter. That's smooth then, isn't it? But it is shedless. Look, that's my thumb, okay? You've just seen me, I've rubbed it quite a few times across, hello, and there's not a single bit of glitter on it, okay? So that is shedless glitter stock there as well. 25 sheets in total. There are 5 different colours of your glitter card. It's all A4, absolutely incredible. Should we do something really cheeky? Dawn has been an absolute legend here today. She's been with us for this is her 6th live hour. And as a little bit of a celebration of that, we're going to do something ridiculous, actually. Take a little look at this. 25 sheets of top quality glitter card stock. And look at your deal there, £7.49, Dawn. That makes you like the glitter card, doesn't it?
Stock up on that.
That's amazing, isn't it? I mean, it's such rich colours as well. And this isn't just for Christmas. You know, you're going to be able to use these colours for birthday parties, glittery balloons and banners and bunting and you name it. I mean, it's a really, really fantastic set to get hold of. 5 colours, 5 of each of your colours there, 25 in total. It's a total add to your order deal. If you've already bought something with us, that £4.95 potion packaging is already covered, so just add it in. Okay, then we've got your mirror. And these are in gorgeous, gorgeous colours as well. You've got that fantastic, rich chocolate wrapper purple there as well. If I just move that a little bit there, can you see? Yeah. Look at that. Then you've got that beautiful pinky red. You've got that royal blue. You've got that fantastic emerald green, silver, pillar box red, and your gold there as well. Okay, so you've got 7 different colours. Now, loads of you got this in your baskets already. You're all going to get the final low price. Very cheeky deal for you once again. $11.99. That's for 35 sheets of top quality mirrored cardstock. It's fantastic.
Can we go again? Can we go again?
Cat's like, should we do it? Should we just do it? Yeah.
Yeah, let's go again.
Dawn's on board. Let's do it. Let's go again. I love it. There's loads and loads of you coming through for this. And let's face it, this is essentials. You can, a tenner for 35 sheets of mirrored cardstock. Yes, please. Are you going to go for 1 or 2? Or maybe even 3 at that price, to be fair. It's amazing. Now, this is not a mystery. This is what you're going to get. You're getting your wonderful, wonderful personal impressions mirrored cardstock. You know the quality. Lots of you multi-buying on this as well. Well done to you. And again, it's not just for Christmas. I'm going to hold them up here as well so you can see that lovely mirrored effect there, because it's absolutely amazing quality that you're getting. Die cutting works really, really well with this. If you want, look at that. That's amazing. Kat used to have a card this coloured.
Well, I've got some blue. We're going to
you're going to
yes, we're going to cut some of this.
That's your royal blue. Absolutely gorgeous. Emerald green. And it's going to work with the glitter. It's going to complement the glitter, but it's also going to work all year round. You know, if you're doing gifts, you're doing presents, boxes, emboss it. Exactly.
Put it in your scan and cut. You're going to be able to scan and cut. There's same with a glitter card as well.
Nice.
So you're going to be able to do that. Plus, as well, with this one, you can rubber stamp with your Versamark over the top and add embossing powders so you can get that mirror sparkle.
Oh, I like the sound of that. That sounds really... Do you want to dice cut? Should we come back?
Do that?
Yeah, let's die cut some blue. That'd be lovely.
Okay, so I've got one of the dies. I've got some of the cardstock. I've got this. Let's run this through there and just give this a little run.
Fantastic.
I do like this machine.
Oh, there we go. That's an OG, that is.
Is it?
Yeah.
I like it.
Limited edition. I don't know how many did it. I mean, that was before I even joined Hobby Maker, that was.
I like it.
I think it's even before Kat joined Hobby Maker.
I must admit, I do like it.
Oh, there we go.
It's very nice.
Now, did you just put that cellophane in as like an
This is
extra
cut
layer?
tidy. A little bit of cut tidy. I've just put that in. I like to use that, and a lot of you know me from before. Cut tidy is one of my favourite things from Carnation Crafts. Just any die cut machine, I'll just put it through. It just helps release the bits a little bit quicker and gives you that extra bit. But look at this.
Wow.
On that mirror card.
That's
so just
gorgeous.
knock out the little bits in between. Obviously, there's so many intricate bits you do need to do. Just give it a little bit of a flick and a tap, and then you've got those. But this is where then, I know the different colours, but you can start bringing in different pieces. So you could have that as if it's hanging on there as well, in different colours. So, or even on your card, I know these are different sizes, different colours, but I'm trying to show you, let's dress this and make it, you know what I mean? And then take pictures on your phones or your tablets to remember what kind of ideas you've had. Because when you come back to it, you'll sit there and go, I can't remember. So that's what I always do. With new dies, I always kind of cut them out and I'll have a little play first. But that would also, you could actually... Right, I'm going to show you something else, okay? Right. Okay. So if you put 2 together... And then if you do this, this is how you mitre corners.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Now you've made a little box.
Yes. So with that as well, then you've got your corners, but with that then you can blend it over as well. I can put that like back together, and then that could be like a hanging piece.
Oh, lovely. Oh, my goodness.
So there's so many different ways you can add those bits in. So, you know, don't hesitate. And these are strong. These are wheeler proof.
Yeah.
These are wheeler goof proof, because if anybody can break something, you know I can break it. So that's great.
That. Absolutely fabulous. Now, don't forget, we've got your 2 different bundles there. You've either got 5 of your large dies and 5 of your A4 magnetic sheets with your storage, okay, for $39.99. Or you can go for 10 of your A5 magnetic sheets, 10 of your well, I don't even want to say small dies, because they're not small.
They're not.
They're
not
in a smaller packet, but they're still big dies, aren't they? So
that's classed as a small die that I've just cut out. And that is like the size of the part. That is not what I was...
small die.
To me, if you said small die, I would think that.
Yeah, same.
That's a big die.
Yes.
Just saying.
And we've shown you, you know, so many different ideals of what you can be getting home. I mean, look at this again, beautifully. That is not small, you know, it's absolutely amazing. It's fantastic, isn't it? So really, really impressive. This bundle, fantastic. And it's on split pay as well. Now, all the magnetic sheets, if you just want magnetic sheets, we've got extra sets of the 10 for the A5. You've got 10 of those, okay? That's $10.99. And you've got 5 of the A4s. And again, that's $10.99. So that's all on the web for you, okay? we've got another little cheeky mystery
have.
deal. Do you like them? Do you like a surprise?
Sometimes.
I know that.
I'm not very good hiding it if I don't like it. Yeah, I'm not the best at that.
I'm not very good at hiding things either. So Kat saw me too earlier. Did you? Did you work out a surprise? Kat's got a big birthday coming. Not for your birthday. Oh, really? Would you let on? Now, here's a question. If you knew someone was trying to surprise you and you found out, would you let on or would you let them have their fun and let them have their surprise?
My mum had to do that once for me.
Oh, really?
It was a Christmas present, and it was like a really expensive watch.
Right.
So my ex-husband took it to my mum and said, can you wrap it? Can you hide this? Because she will find it. I know what she's like. She'll find this. And literally, my mum sat there, wrapping it up, thought, I'll try it on. Tried it on. It got this fastener catch that she couldn't get off. So she's screaming to my dad, Charlie, I can't get it off. I can't take the watch off. So my mum then had to go round, even when obviously it was quite warm, with cardigans. And I was like, Mum, take that off. She couldn't take it off till she went to the jewellers. And my dad had to buy a replacement one, the same watch. So me and my mum have got the same watch. Because she couldn't get it off.
She couldn't get it off. Or is that what she said?
I don't know.
I quite like this.
So yeah, she
can't
spoil the surprise.
Love that, love that. Oh, so yeah, Liam used to wear Kat's engagement ring around the house apparently before he proposed. But didn't get caught. That's risky,
Liam and
that is.
Kat?
No, different.
Oh, I was like,
very
what?
Confusing. Not manager Liam. Kat's fiance is another Liam.
And he wore it round the house and she didn't notice.
Yeah, no, never thought, no. It's funny. Very funny. What would you do? Anyway, we've got another mystery. We're talking about mysteries and surprises. Now we're talking stamps. And
we are.
Great. 10 stamps, again, could be any, okay? All Christmas themed, guaranteed. So you've got little musings here. You've got some button gurts in here as well.
You have.
You've got a bit of a mix of lots of things, actually.
Yeah, you've got Sweet Dixie stamps and things like that. So you've got a whole array. You've got some classic ones. You've got some that are a little bit, I would say, more cartoon style, things like that. But you have got such a large bundle of stamps. So for paper piecing, colouring in, they're great.
Really cool. Look at all these as well.
Sentiment borders.
This is gorgeous. Take a little look at that. Oh, it's really lovely. And all these characters, look at these as well. This is the Do Lollipip. You're getting 10 sets of stamps. So hold on, we're at £3.19 a stamp at the moment. Well, not a stamp set, I should say. Look at all of these as well. These are fantastic. So, it's a cracker.
So these are the bundles that you've got. Shall I show some of the ones that you might get? These are ones that obviously I was sent. You could be different again. Look at this. So you've got you emboss that with embossing powders. These have got different sentiments in.
Oh my gosh, that's beautiful.
So, you know, the set that they sent me, I'd got these in it.
Oh, look at that dove.
This is what I mean. But that would look beautiful on a wedding card as well, sympathy card. You've got borders on there. So it is literally look of the draw. You've got the little snowman and things like that, the stocking. But these, like I say, are different to what you've got, but these were what I was sent, so.
Do you know what I love about these deals as well? Because you're getting a mystery. £31.99. We're already talking just £3.19 per stamp set, OK? We're going to put a full minute sock on screen then. A minute clock.
Oh, dear.
Minute clock on screen. OK, we are going to drop the price, and it is a massive saving that you're about to be getting, okay? Absolutely fantastic. But think about your raffle prizes. Think about making to sell. You're going to create loads of lovely things.
You run classes.
Exactly.
You run classes. These are going to be great. You can then get these in time, start making Christmas cards, obviously have your classes with everybody, but even as a secret Santa, if you've got 10 crafty friends at a group, one each.
Exactly. Absolutely. Swapsies, it's wonderful. You could even, you know, if you're putting together, like, if you're making to sell, imagine just stamping up, because you need to stamp for the people's tastes as well, not just your own, don't you?
Exactly. So, like, these would be great for teenagers.
Yeah.
Teenager
really,
cards and things like that, they would be great for that. So, you know, if you do that elf on the shelf sort of thing, you know, you could do things like that with it. You've got the teddy bears in there, the borders.
It's amazing, so good. I mean, honestly, we should not be dropping this price at all. But we're going to go into £20.
Oh, wow.
£1.99 per stamp set, which is incredible. incredible. £1.99 for that beautiful dove of peace. How gorgeous. I mean, it's ridiculous, really,
Yes.
isn't it? Now, if you multi-buy, obviously, each set that you buy is a complete mystery. So you might get some duplicates, you know, you might not, but again, gifting.
But you'll definitely get 10 different stamps in it.
Absolutely. For £1.99 each. I mean, how phenomenal is that? It's wonderful, isn't it? We had Amy on earlier as well, saying with stamping, it was something that she came to a little bit later on. She said it's not her forte. I mean, she's fantastic.
You might want to learn, but get yourself a stamping system.
Yeah.
Watch, you know, shows back on here like with Amy today and educate you and teach you. But if you've got a stamping system, I must admit, I wish we'd have had those when I was, you know, first stamping back in the day.
Did you see the deal they had earlier on? So you can go and get that on the web right now. $19.99 for your stamping system. That's the lowest price since October 2024. $19.99 for this, 40 quid. And you're able to do some fantastic stamping straight away. It really is brilliant. We've also got, now people are multi-buying. Lisa's going to come through and get 4 by the looks of things.
Oh,
Mandy,
wow.
Diane, we've got East Radio, Yorkshire, Suffolk, Carol's there as well. And we did say as well that you've got some fantastic inks on the show.
Yes.
And you have. These ink bundles are brilliant. They're your essentials, really, aren't they?
They are.
They're fabulous. Loads of you needed to check out. Remember, if you haven't checked out your basket, it doesn't belong to you yet, okay? But any 10 stamp sets will be yours. That's $1.99 a stamp set. It's fantastic. So good.
It's honestly, this is real amazing.
Yeah, it's.
We don't do shows like this all the time.
No.
We say this especially for like Christmas extravaganza to bring you the deals of all deals.
Exactly.
Tonight.
This is mega. Now, we're going to do, this is your watermark stamp pad, okay?
Yes.
And then you're going to get your re-inker as well. Now, if you're wanting to not ink emboss, you know what I mean?
Stamping
Stamping
emboss.
emboss.
Yes.
Thank you, my darling.
This is a
This is
sticky
the one,
ink.
the sticky ink.
Yes.
And you've got the pen.
You've got the
This
pen.
is a game changer, isn't it? Because you can write people's names, you can write your own sentiments, you can go wild.
Well, you could even have your die cuts like this. You could use your pen, just put little dots on it, and then put your embossing powder on, and you can emboss onto things like this.
So cool.
If you've got stencils. Now, the one tip I will give you with the re-inker, obviously, when you get your ink pad, you are not going to have to ink this up. This is juicy, this is good to go. But once you start using it after a while, like I said to you today, one of my ink pads had been in the boot of the car and gone a bit dry. Get your re-inker and you'll know when it's dry because when you start stamping, it's missing bits and it's not picking up like it used to. And especially with this one, you'll feel it tacky when you put it on your stamp. Now, once it's gone dry, what you're going to do is take the lid off this, and everybody always thinks they have to use all of it. Please don't. No. You're going to get at least 4, 5, 6, if not more uses out of this. Just squeeze it slightly like a zigzag, like that, over it. And then I would say do 3 stripes like that. Put the lid back on. And then just rub the lid into it just to activate it. Put the lid back on. Leave it 5 or 10 minutes to soak in, and then you're good to go. Please do. I've had people say, well, it's running, it's everywhere. And they've squeezed the whole thing on.
Oh, gosh.
Please
don't.
don't.
I would do that.
And when you get it, it's ready to go. You don't need this for months and months after, but keep it in a dark, you know, drawer,
cool, dark
cupboard.
place.
Yes.
Okay, nice. I mean, that is a great $10.99, and you're getting all 3 of them.
Yes.
I mean, really, really fabulous. The lovely thing with the pen as well.
It's double-ended
it's
as well, your
double-ended,
pen.
Yeah, let's show you. Here you go. So you've got a fine bullet. And then you've got your brush nib as well. If you want to do calligraphy, and do your own writing, if you're doing place cards for Christmas and you want to do fancy lettering on there and then emboss it, how cool would that be?
It's great writing onto vellum.
Ooh.
Onto vellum with that.
Nice.
And if you're thinking, well, if you've got a refill, how do I refill it? You can't technically refill the pen.
But can you dip?
You can dip.
Oh, that's a bit of a game changer.
Yes.
Nice. So I almost use it like a bit of an inkwell, or just onto the pad. Would you?
I wouldn't take it from the ink pad. What I
Take it
do
from the
is
bottom.
I take the lid off, I use the lid, squeeze a little tiny bit in one corner, and then I do it from there because you're not using that for all over. That's for all over.
Yeah, that's genius, isn't it?
Yeah,
Really clever.
so
So all those stamps you just got as well, this is an absolute essential that we don't often get to show you.
No.
But all of those stamps that you've just got in that mystery bundle, now you can emboss, you can heat emboss with all of them. And think about how that changes the game, how that
Yeah.
opens things up. It means you're going to be able to do that beautiful kind of gold and burnished look.
But not just that, one of my favourite things that I like to do is stamp it out, you know, like the dove, get your mica powders and dust your mica powders over it, and then polish it off, spray it with a really cheap hairspray, set it, and honestly, you can use mica powders with that. It looks fabulous.
Really good. Isn't that amazing? Well, listen, if you do want to heat emboss, we do have a heat tool on the show.
We
today as
do.
well, don't we?
And this is fabulous.
So let's bring you this. Now, there are loads of different heat tools out there.
There is.
I'm sure you've had a go with quite a few different heat tools
Over the
out
years,
there,
yes.
Izzy.
I have actually got one of these.
Have you? What do you love about this one?
I like this one, the colour.
Let's have a, okay. Oh.
It's a fabulous colour on this. Have I got one out? I think it's gone. It's not there.
We'll get this
so
one out.
this is like a beautiful lilac colour. It's got the stand on it as well. You get full instructions. Obviously, you've got your cable, you've got your stand so you can stand it up so it's not going to burn your worktop.
Perfect.
So with this as well, then obviously you've just got your on-off setting. This is slightly got a grip texture to it, so it's not going to slide out your hands. And obviously, this nozzle gets super, super hot. Please don't ever think you can use a hairdryer, a toaster. I've heard over the years, candles. I've heard over the years the most horrific stories of people trying stuff. They've been out and got their husbands, you know, paint strippers. Please do not. They strip stuff off. You want to set this. Okay. Get the right tool for the right job, and it will do the right thing.
Amazing, because it's very directional, isn't it?
It is.
A hairdryer would send everything
and it
flying
doesn't get to the right temperature.
Yeah.
This gets so hot, so please keep it away from children, things like that. Don't leave it laying about. And whatever you do, when you finish using them, anybody's heat guns, please unplug them, because again, over the years, people have had heat guns, things have fell off shelves and things, switched it on and left, and they've not been in.
Okay.
So there is rules, safety, as always.
Okay, perfect.
But once you start heat embossing, it's the magical world as where you change it, and that's the alchemy bit that that captured me first of all.
Really cool.
Stamping.
It's very, very clever. Now this is the lowest price we've ever done. Hasn't happened since 2022. Okay, so if you've been wanting to get £18.50 is what we're normally able to do for you, which is fantastic value for a really, really brilliant quality heat tool. So you got it today for £15.99. Again, do you know what? Maybe you're looking at getting your friend Christmas gift, birthday gift, maybe put together a lovely little package of crafty goodies for somebody.
Or you share it,
or you share it. Again, if you're part of a craft group, you might just have one, you might want a couple so that people can be doing it at the same time. Really, really handy. So here it is for you, BTP Q14, and that is a best ever deal. We've not been that low since 2022, okay?
Can I just tell you something?
Yeah.
If you get your die cut, and then you get your sticky ink, like that, you can put any colour embossing powder on it, so it could be clear. And then all you do is hold it with your tweezers, or you hold it down with your poker tool, and then use your heat gun. You can make that glossy, you can make it matte, you can make it metallic if you want to, because if you ain't got loads of metallic cardstock, don't get me wrong, we've got a fabulous deal, you could change the colours.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it? It'd be lovely.
So I'm just saying there's lots of things that work together.
Lots of magic. And look on YouTube. YouTube is your friend with all this, isn't
is.
it? You know, really, really fantastic to get loads of different ideas. Now, this is an absolute essential. Once again, you've got your re-inker here as well, but this is your Memento Tuxedo Black, fade resistant dye ink. And just, if you can, I mean, when you're talking about stamping, because you've got, if you're wanting to use your water-based colouring stuff over the top, or if you're wanting to use alcohol markers over the top, which one is this going to allow you to work with?
This one will work with your alcohol pens.
Okay,
it's opposite. This is like water-based as well in there. Obviously, it just, you always use opposite. Whereas if you use your Stazons and things like that, they are alcohol-based. That's why they've got like a pungent smell to them, okay? So with that one, obviously, your Stazons, they dry very fast and they are like waterproof. So if you're using your water pencils and stuff like that, they're going to be great. Using your alcohol pens, you need to be using something like this because it counteracts and it will stop it bleeding, it will stop it smudging. But again, if you want to double make sure, stamp with it and then heat set it with your heat gun. Just gently waft it over, heat set it, and then use your you could actually then use your water pencils if you want to.
Oh, nice. Oh, lovely. Love that. Thank you, my darling. Right, 10% of our stock has already gone on this one. That seems incredibly low considering you get your e-inker as well.
Yes.
Do you know what I'm going to ask you to do, if it's okay? Because I know lots of people have just tuned in. Just remind us, because we haven't heard that description before of how to use the re-inker. And I think, so if you're happy to just talk us through that again, because it's really important, I think.
Now, this is juicy, it's good to go. It's already got your seal on it, so that's ready to go. With this one, some ink pads as well, you'll also find they've got a little plastic, you know, like your stays on, they've got a seal on the inside. Obviously, this isn't, but I'm just telling you.
Yeah.
Always keep it, don't throw it away. Always put it back on. Now this one, keep using it until obviously you're stamping, you're thinking, well, that's gone a bit dry. Could have been in the boot of the car like mine have today. Take your re-inker. This you will get 6, 7, 8 uses out of this, depending on how much you re-ink it. Obviously, if it's in a dark cupboard, cool, it's going to last you a long. I've got some from years ago that are still in a cupboard. Now, when you go to re-ink it, what I want you to do is just gently squeeze in a zigzag. Do not squeeze it all out. You just want a thin layer, as if you've just put in a little bit of drizzle on a cake. That's all you're going to do. Once you've gone all the way down, then do one on the outside, one in the middle, and one on the far side. Once you've done that, what I want you to do is then, because obviously this lid comes off, this is going to come straight out.
So you've got quite a lot of control there, hasn't it? Because it's got like a thin nozzle.
Yeah. So what you're going to do, do you know what? I'm going to, sorry, PI. I'm going to show you. Right.
Okay.
So look, just to show you, all you need to do is just like that.
Okay.
So all you're going to do is you're just going to do a bit like that. That's all you got to do.
On top of this.
On top of the ink pad. Pretend this is my ink pad. And then what you're going to do is the lines, like I say, then put the lid on. Once the lid's on, and you're just going to, I'm not going to do it because it'll get messy, but you just blend it across to activate it and put it in there. Put the lid on, leave it 5 or 10 minutes. Whatever you do, don't refill it and then do that.
Okay.
It will flood. Everything will just flood. And obviously, it's okay, like, if we're on air, and like today I knew my VersaFine was a bit dry.
Yeah.
Again, do not use this then on a different ink pad. It's just for that ink pad, just as a tip. But what I might do, because this is a bit dry and I was in studio, I will do that just for a few seconds, just to try and bring it back to life. If not, I know I've got to buy a new one or a re-inker. But with this, once you've re-inked it, leave it the right way up. Always try and store them that way. Whatever you do, don't store them that way or that way. Always like that.
It's mega, isn't it? I mean, such a great deal. Loads and loads of you come through for this. We're heading towards 30% of the stock now going on this. So you've got the pad that is juicy and ready to go, but you've got your re-inker there for when you do need to do it. And Dawn's just explained now how to do it as well, which is fab. Sorry. Dan's like, hold it still. And I'm like, you got to do it like this.
But that one, if you're starting out with alcohol pens, use that.
Perfect.
That is the one for alcohol pens.
Wonderful. I mean, it's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? $6.99, USP Q87, and really, really lovely to get that. I'm so handy. I'm literally desperate to move my hands. I'm like, so helpful to get that extra.
Do you know something? Way back in the day, I didn't even know they had re-inkers. For these.
So then you were going out getting a new one.
And going out buying a new one. And then I went to one of the shows at the NEC and I was like, what's that? And they said it's a re-inker. And it was there, that's when they taught me how to use it. And that was probably about nearly 18 years ago.
Well, thank you for sharing it with us.
That's fine.
The other lovely thing is it's fade resistant, which is really good, isn't it? Because you don't, some inks, it's like with some pens and some felt tips.
Daylight.
Daylight, they will fade over time. This is fade resistant, so absolutely brilliant.
Great one.
Really, really good. Gillian, Linda, Anita, Deborah, Sally Ann, Crafton, Northamptonshire, North Yorkshire, loads of you still coming through. Do make sure you're checking it out, okay? Now, if you want to add to your stamp collection, you're going to get 10 random and wonderful stamp sets from Personal Impressions, okay? It could be any 10 from their amazing warehouse, from their treasure trove warehouse, and you're going to get all 10 stamp sets for $19.99, which is absolutely amazing. VJPQ06, $19.99 for all of them. So it's $1.99 per set, which is incredible. $1.99. Look at that, love, joy and peace at $1.99.
5, 6.
No, that is mega.
7.
7.
8. 9.
Wow.
And like
Look
I say,
at this tree, $1.99. No way. It's ridiculous.
and that was what
isn't it?
I was sent. So
Yeah.
they randomly picked those and then sent them out. But honestly, it will be a mystery, but you are going to have value right there.
It's
and you can make
absolutely
and sell
incredible.
with
yeah,
them.
with everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Do it.
just genius, isn't it? I think this is a wonderful way. If you're brand new to crafting, maybe you've just joined us, the stamping, you're good to go now. You've got 2 different inks on the show that you can be getting going with as well. Look on our website. You get yourself some embossing powders. You've got your heat tool.
Yes.
You're away. You can just
There
get
is
crafting.
Sweet Dixie embossing powders, I think, as well. So have a look for
Oh,
them.
yes.
They're great value for money. And again, brilliant with your Versamark and things
Really
like
fab.
that. So
What
do
have you
that.
got here? Is this for one of the large dies?
Yes. Can we cut
Oh,
this
yes.
one? Is that all right?
Yeah,
so I
we've
thought,
got
do
time.
you know what?
You can do
Let's
whatever you like, my darling. You've been here for 6 hours today. You can do anything.
No, I can't. They're like that, Wheeler. Behave. So let's have a look what we've got. Do you know what? I'm going to cut it in this
beautiful blue.
Let's do this. So really, really lovely. And this is a big die.
It is.
So on a
isn't it?
DL card, you could use this to make all your little snow scenes and things like that. And then you've got Santa in the sky as well. So we've got those. Let's pop this onto here. We're going to run this through and show you again. This is going to be great, but get the card stock.
Well, just while you're running that through as well, I will just say QMP Q28. This is your mystery bundle with 5 of your large die sets, 5 of your A4 magnetic sheets and the storage in there as well. So absolutely fantastic. Really, really, really good value. So loads of you come through for this already. Feel free to come on in and add to your order. Okay.
Okay,
Wow.
so let's just take this out, give them a wiggle. But you imagine if you had got your white cardstock,
embossing as well.
you did that in black or you did it in white, you've got all that embossed detail to really bring that out. And then you've also got your little Santa
That is
for the
gorgeous.
scene. Look at this. Got the detail. You can have Santa just flying over the top on there. You've got an instant card.
Yeah.
I know I've done it in blue, but it's to show you the
I love it in
quality of
blue,
the
though.
cardstock.
Right.
And really easy how well it cuts.
Do you know what? Your mirrored cardstock there as well. Go and grab it while you can. No cracking on that at all either, which
not
is
at
amazing.
all.
Thank you, Dawn.
You are welcome.
What an amazing day. Well done,
Thank
you, my
you.
lovely. Absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you,
to have you
team.
here.
Thank you, everybody at home.
Massive thank you to everyone in the gallery. Kat and Dan. Thanks to Michaela. Thanks to you at home. Oh, my goodness. Thanks for watching us and being part of Hobby Maker because we absolutely love you. Having a look at what's happening tomorrow as well. We've got a mega day. We've got Parch Craft Australia. We've got Studio Light, American Crafts, Kingston Crafts. We've got Parch Craft Australia from 5 as well. And then again at 6, 7 and 8 is finishing the day with American Crafts. It's an amazing day. It always is, and it's a great gateway to the weekend as well. What are you going to be doing this weekend?
I've got a bit of prepping because I'm back on Monday with a special launch from Spellbinders.
Oh,
very
nice.
special.
That is going to be very, very special. And when you've got a little drive home, but you're going to have a nice glass of fizz when you get back, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
I think you deserve it. I think it's fair to say. Well, listen, what are you up to this evening as well? If you're just tuning in, have a look on our website. We've had some absolutely amazing shows today. Nigel will be joining you after the break, so you can watch from 1 o'clock. I know, it's like going back in time.
Oh, it'll be me again.
Enjoy, everybody, and we shall see you tomorrow.